Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Paint Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park. Re-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at racederbycity.com.
Check. Welcome, everybody. We are back. It is the warm-up session here. We are at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are at Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K coming at you. I'm without Tyler. He had to go back to work, man. It is crazy here as we're getting ready to hammer it out. Another 400-plus entries are getting ready to go down the racetrack for $50,000. Last night, we crowned the first 50K winner in the Manhattan Collision Center's 50K Friday. Mark Buttram took the win over Johnny LaBouse, and what a race it was. Mark Buttram laid down a lot of laps at 440. I don't know if you guys, that dragster is unbelievable. A lot of great runs, so shout out to Mark Buttram. And Talon Farmer took home the Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday dragster, brand new race car. Shout out to Talon Farmer. We had a lot of great racing yesterday. A lot of things happened. We sent down a lot of race cars. We were out at 17 hours was the live feed for Motor Mania last night. So for those stuck around, we appreciate you. Hopefully you checked it out throughout the day. We got a lot. We're going to kick it off again. Like I said, Mosier Engineering Saturday. We're going to have no box again coming at you very quickly. I'm excited. There's a few new cars that went down the racetrack, so we love that. I love the parity that we've had so far in No Box. We've seen 2 different winners, but Casey Ball right now is showing out on 2 wheels. He's been in both finals of the No Box side. We'll see if he can make it a three-peat. Maybe get it done this time, go an extra round, and get back into that into the mix. And then we've seen, like I said, a lot of different dragsters and door car matchups. I'm excited to see where we go from here. Again, the parity, there were a lot of cars that were doubled still. Nick Hastings had a bunch of entries last night. Rusty Ashmore had a bunch of entries last night. Talon Farmer was doubled at one point in the dragster race. I think we're going to see a lot more of that, but different names. We see a lot of doubles. People start to get on a little bit of a heater, right, as that rhythm starts to kick in here on Saturday. It is the main event Saturday. And everybody wants to take home $50,000 before we head home for Mother's Day tomorrow. So we'll be off. This is our last main event. I look forward to a great day of racing. It's beautiful weather today. It's a little bit warmer, so I suspect that some cars will be probably slowing down a little bit. I think you'll see a little touch of a margin, but now's the chance for those guys who like to hold 3 or 4 to really show out here early and often, see how close they can put her to the dial. Also, yesterday, I thought a lot of great runs. Gary Stinnett, I thought he was a good an MVP from yesterday, really. He made a lot of great runs in the Camaro. And I look forward to seeing what else he can do. Obviously, I have an affinity for super stock cars, so we'll see what happens there. Matt Daddis has brought out the other weapon. I don't know if he said, I've had enough of this Calais. I'm bringing out the Grand Am. So look for that one, the original California car cover whip. What else did we see? We saw another dragster making a run this morning. So a lot of people showing out still. Over 400-plus entries here on Mosier Saturday. We're going to give away $50,000. We got a lot of things. Also, if you're listening, Drag Race Solutions, the folks over there are giving away 20% off until Tuesday for all of our Motor Mania watchers and all of our listeners who are watching the show or here live at the track. Just use the code TB2025 to get 20% off at Drag Race Solutions. They have Zeus's. They make all types of parts. I mean, they've got all types of billet aluminum parts for your race car needs or whatever you need for. You got a show car that you have Zeus, all of those things. They've got billet aluminum. I think they got wheel lug nuts. They've got water necks. They've got dial board mounts, all types of things. So check out Drag Race Solutions and use the code TB2025 for 20% off your order. Active until this Tuesday. So make sure you get on there. Check us out here in between the rounds. Open up another tab if you're watching live on YouTube. Open up another tab, go to Drag Race Solutions, and check out all their stuff. They're a huge supporter of us. They're on the dragsters that we use, on all the cars that we build. They're on majority of our race cars as well. So make sure you check them out. We're going to give away Best Appearing today. We're going to give away the Get 'em Challenge. Who can bring me 10 of the best, I guess it's 6 of the best time slips from the weekend, right? Least amount of margin moving. Who can bring me that? And they're going to get a Get 'em gift card, gift certificate from the Get 'em Performance team, who, of course, have a bunch of cars here. Trevor Wiggins and the folks at Get 'em Performance, they're all here. So make sure you check them out. If you've got carburetor needs, they can help you out. And we're going to do that, Get 'em Challenge. We've got the Law Perfect Award. We've got the Maxima Oil Best Overall Package this weekend. We're going to give that away. We've got some best losing packages from yesterday to hand out, and today, always. We've got $100 gift cards. We do up to, I think the last one is an Abruzzi converter. I think we give away a full Abruzzi converter in the semifinals or the round before the semis before that. So a lot of things to give away. If you haven't been to a TB Promotions race and you're on the fence about it, make sure you check us out, racederbycity.com. We've got entries open now for the Michigan 250K at US 131. You want to check that out? We still have, I think there's around 50 total spots left out of 425 top ball, 32 no box. So check us out. If you're on the fence about it and you're thinking about going, racederbycity.com, make sure you check us out. So we're going to get after it. This has been the warm-up. I'm very excited to see what happens today. We got a few, I think we have 2 left new entry time runs. We're going to get to those, and we're going to kick it off with TB Promotions No Box here. Mosier Engineering Saturday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to staging for elimination round 1. Red run sticker door cars to staging for round 1 of the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander this beautiful Saturday. Once again, red run sticker door cars. I need you to staging lanes now, please.
We are live from the pits thanks to Autoland Outlets. I'm PJ North, and we are here with Dialed In Details own, our best appearing presenter, Chris Whitfield. Chris, how you doing, brother?
I'm getting my butt kicked out here. It's tough racing, but I'm having fun.
It is tough, right? Bracket racing, all of it honestly is hard. Now, you came from running Supercom, Super Gas the last 2 weeks. Is it easy for you to just bounce back to this?
No, it's not, to be honest with you. Like the drop spots, the killing ET, the way that I like to in Supercom, it does not transfer well over to from quarter mile over to eighth mile. It all changes. So you got to adjust quick, but it is difficult for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine it. Obviously, right, running super stock to go into bracket racing, I think it's going to be the same. It's not the same at all. How are your run? Have you made any really good runs where you're feeling confident, or is it all just like I'm getting hammered?
I'm getting hammered. Like I'm making some good runs. Last night in the dragster race, I was 9 total, and my opponent cut me in half. I'm like, man, like.
Yeah, getting folded up early is not that. Let's talk a little bit about Dialed In Details. Obviously, you started this a few years ago, and it's really taken off. You have different distributors kind of everywhere. What made you do this?
Well, for me, when I got my first truck, I remember getting my first truck. It was a Dodge Ram 1500. It's kind of a pile, but like I love cleaning it, right? So it kind of became a hobby to clean the truck, and then it became a business when I got a little bit more passionate, a little bit more serious about it. And then it became one of those things where it's like, if I can share my passion with the drag racing world, something else that I'm passionate about, if I can connect those two things, that's something worth doing. So I pursued it, and here we are now.
I love that. Why don't you show me some of the products that you're super excited about? Obviously, this is the giveaway, right? We do a lot of this packaging setup, or we have these ones this time, right? So we've got I opened this up yesterday actually in the tower, and I was like, oh, this is actually brilliant. So you can see we've got a 5-gallon bucket here for your car wash, but it's got all types of stuff in it, right? He's got from rags, he's got all types of microfibers. There is wax. There is, I think there's a slick spray, right, type of thing as well. Yeah, a little bit of all types of stuff. And the Dialed In Details guys, obviously, get with Chris Whitfield. He's got a couple distributors. Anything else you want to tell the people today?
I mean, we're out here, like I said, trying to connect one of my passions with the drag racing world. We've got good products. Like you said, we're the presenting sponsor for the best appearing door car and dragster this weekend, so we're giving away a bucket kit to each one. We've got kits. We've got, like, the bucket kits. We've got the box kits.
We've even got some detailers, right? That's what I need.
Yeah, the quick detailer, I think it's one of the best products out there. I go through gallons of it seemingly every weekend. Like, I just pour the stuff on the car. It smells good, works good. People seem to love it. So, yeah, we're out here just having a good time and supporting the race community. We're happy to be here.
Thanks so much to Chris Whitfield and Dialed In Details. I'm a user as well. Obviously, my car gets cleaned every weekend because I don't have much else to do when I'm losing. But I'm super happy. I think it smells really good, so I love it. So check out Dialed In Details, Chris Whitfield. And this is live from the pits, thanks to Autoland Outlets. Welcome back. Oh, you tell me when. Welcome back to Live from the Pits, presented by Autoland Outlets. We are here, Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are getting ready to go into some of those prize giveaways that we give away here at all these races. Shout out to TB Promotions for making this happen. The first one we're going to talk about today, Dialed In Details Best Appearing. And we want some help from you. If you're a viewer, you're watching live, we want to know who you think is maybe best appearing. So let us know in the chat bleachers here who you're thinking. Right now, let's take a look at some of the cars that we think are incredible, including this custom S10 redone in a vintage fashion. As you can see, it's got the old school two-tones. How about that teal? The inside of this work. This is Timmy Elliott and Haley Elliott's truck. Timmy did all the work on this, I'm pretty sure, along with Middle Tennessee Sandblasting and some other folks. I know you had a ton of help. This has been a long process getting this car together, but what a great hot rod for Haley and Timmy. Timmy does a ton of work, races with me down there in Nashville area in Bowling Green. And, yeah, man, this truck's pretty cool hot rod.
If I could please have you rise to your feet and remove your headgear. Flags waving proudly right over the top of me, top of the tower. But first, I will have, we'll go to the Lord in prayer, so if you could please bow your heads. Dear our gracious Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning, obviously thanking you so much for bestowing this beautiful weather upon us here at this wonderful facility for us to participate in this wonderful sport of drag racing. We ask that you lay your arms of protection and safety over the entire facility, everyone in attendance, the racers, spectators, the pit crews, the track staff, workers. Be with them throughout today's program. Keep them safe and out of harm's way. We ask that you be with each and every person here as they travel back to their home places and their next destination, and keep them safe as well. Little asking of prayer for those who are sick and in need of your powerful healing powers, and get them back to good health and so they can walk in the light of our Lord. We also ask that you lay your protection over our country's servicemen and women who are literally at this exact minute under fire and providing us freedom for us to enjoy this sport. But as always, most of all, we thank you for sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I do it every time. You either like it or hate it, but boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. I miss that. I'm old. Like I said Thursday, I'm just an old, good old boy from Eastern Kentucky, and you can take the boy out of Kentucky, but you can't take the Kentucky out of the boy. So Here we go, round one of the TB Promotions No Box side of the program. Today's Mosier Engineering 50 grander. You are looking at Billy Burns, right side of the race track, and John Radulowski. John's got the Camaro down 625 to Billy's 594. Once again, red run sticker door cars. I need you to staging, please. Red run sticker door cars to staging for round one. 3100s head start going to the left side machine. Turns it 20 red. Billy follows him up with 24 red of his own. 626 flat on the 625 left side. Billy goes 595 with a 7 on the 594. Brings up Ron Beach and Jim Laughlin. Jim deep in rounds in the race, shortened race from Thursday night. Got the Malibu down 644 this morning, giving up exactly one full bulb on the Christmas tree to Ron Beach. Down 694 in the Pontiac. 32-17, advantage Malibu, win light Malibu. 17 up front. One above 330 total. Locks Ron out. He's 32 when he stomps the loud pedal and goes 693 flat on the 94. Brings up Jason England. Clean little Fox body left side. 599's the dial. And Gage Ratchford. Dialed 585. $27-15, and the worst light gets the win light. He's under 2 thou. Jason takes 23 to go under 13. Need to take 10 or less. Danny Ratulowski. How about that? The U is silent. I've just been corrected. Is that you, Brad? Thank you, Brad. Correct me. So Danny Ratlowski, 628's the dial for the Vega wagon, and Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 557 in the Beretta. Little warmer out today. It was definitely this morning while I was out. Seems like going to be a little warmer today. $25-14 advantage Nick. Win light Nick. 14, one above one, 25 total. Danny is dead 7. He needs to be dead 0 to make it a drag race. He's 7 thou behind. He goes dead 0. He's still 410 thou behind. Looking at what I'm seeing. Justin Minton. Blue Nova machine, right side, 601 the dial. For all intent and purposes, heads up drag racing with Mr. Joel Young, 602's the dial. Can't really see that in the tree. It's really difficult to anyhow, but it's there. Joel with the big advantage. He's got 400s up front and turns on the electricity. One above 2 at 110 for the win. Justin, 598 with a 9 at $111 on the 601. Well, here comes Casey Ball. How about putting the the first 2 races, the motorcycle has put that unit in the finals both races. I don't care who you are, but that's impressive. See if he can go 3 for 3 today. He's got it dialed 596, first lap this morning. Troy, left side, dialed 627. Well, he's going to get by round 1. 007 reaction time for Casey. Gets the free lap, goes 594 the 3 at $1.18. Troy red lights it away by 18 thou, goes 627 on the 627. .009 for Clay Tyler to Lucas's 24. It's a double breakout win going to Lucas. He's under 7 thou, Clay under 14. That's probably a swap out right there. That first round, you can always tell the first round at a big race usually, or really any race with no time runs. You really kind of hope you pull up next to your buddy and you just you split that 250 or whatever the buyback may be and just go flat-footed. 001 for Andy Hartline in the Mustang. Goes 643 with a 3 at a 99, so lays down 4 total very first lap. Bradley is dead 4, but the reaction time starts with a 1, and that's never equates very good. Dave Angeli and Rex Hubbard, the Roadster, chasing, dialed 508 to Rex's 550 in the Vega. Yeah, a buddy of mine, I did that in a race years ago. He said, hey, let's just and what do I do? I go down there and I act like, and I repeat, I act like I'm trying to drive the stripe. It's so dumb, stupid. 020 red to perfect for Dave. Dave goes 505 with a 9 at 136.5. Trip zip perfect up front. Rex turns it red and aborts the run. 865 at 61. Slow rolling. He's going to make it, though. Brent Vincent, left side. Todd Nickel, right. Pair of Camaros. 619 to 656. 4 years of third grade tells me that's 3,700s going to Brent, left side. Five thou between them, advantage. Gray car, win light, red car. Double breakout. See, that's what's crazy about this first round. There'll be a lot of breakouts. There'll be a lot of really, really good lights that lose because they're splitting it, and it is what it is. Just nature of the beast. So, Rusty Ashmore, has put a bunch of laps on that car. .007, dead 2 for Timothy Elliott, 9 total. Brings up the wheel stand in S10 of Nathan Jones and Randy Wright, 616 to 560. Oh, there she goes. God, it's a pretty thing. Man, it's good looking. It's about one of the classiest wheel standers there is. It does the same about every time. 15 up front for Nathan, one above 9 at 103. Randy is 032 on the let go, 37 above, and headed to the buyback window. Buybacks are available, first round only. Buybacks available at registration, bottom of the tower, first floor. Go see Miss Shauna Regina. Tom Carlisle and Joe Davis. Carlise, I'm sorry. Trip, zip, perfect, and under 8 thou. There's a prime example. Typically, trip, zip to another side won't do it. They both under. One under 4 thou, the other one under 8 thou. So, Ken Jones in the good running Chevy 2, 534 the dial, and Paul Winklebauer in the Danger Ranger, 608. Matt Dattis in the Pontiac was just going to run one, but he unloaded it this morning. Got rent-a-ride services, so. And Zach Jones in the Camaro. Identical 8018s apiece. Zach gets it done. 14 above at 118.5. 16 above for Matt Daddis. Margin of victory, 24-10 thou. John Tigner and Mikey Bloomfield. The taco truck down 636. Malibu chasing by 1600s on that 620. 005 from Mikey to John's 24. Mikey's there for the win. 24 above plus 5 is 29 total. Give John 5 thou to get inside. He misses it by 7 thou. He's one above with a 2 to be 7 thou short. Joey Moore, left side, and George Atchison. .001 for George in the Corvette. Goes 493 flat at 138 Joey. 019, 605 with a 9 on the 607. See, there, I told you, it's just what happens. It is what it is. This first round is kind of, I don't know, there's some that won't split, but a lot of them do. I guess when you're running for 50K and the entry is affordable as it is at the TB races, you can, what's another 100 and a quarter? Just go ahead and spit it out there and be done. Kevin Corzine and Doug Foley. Doug, 530 dial in the Corvette Roadster to Kevin's 578. .531 with a 9 at $132. 019 a piece up front. Kevin, one above 8 at 118. Margin of victory, 17-10 thou. Luke Wolf and Brian Clardy. You next pair. Brian's got the S10 down 585 to Luke's 593. .005 red for Brian in the S10. 2 above 0 at 116 on the red light run. Might as well go on leg it out. Luke is 46 plus 5, 51 total. Run dead on that 93 with a nickel. Jacob Knight, left side. Well, what was that? A little squeak in the voice. And Ed Nemec. Ed in the Corvette, 522's the dial to Jacob 611. Ed takes the win. Jacob, 60 total. Bobby Knight in the Oldsmobile left side, 574 dial. And Dave Ansell, 520 dial for Dave in the Camaro. 009 and dead on with the 4 at 116, 13 total. Locks Dave out. Dave is 20, dead 7 at 131. Nice lap, but can't get there. Miss Daisy Pickett in her Old Calais. 628's the dial. And Kendall Jones in the, not the 454 SS, that is the 555 SS. Dialed 547. Daisy lets go 7th thou red, goes dead on that 28 with a 2. Kendall lays down 15 total. 15 up front, dead egg. Mike McMasters and Michael Rourke. 604 now for the Mustang to the Chevelles 560. .002 to negative .009, and Michael goes 602 flat and 113 on the 604. 558 with the 3 on the 560 for McMasters. Josh Pickett deep in rounds everywhere lately in the white truck. 616 is the dial. And Mike Eggleston chasing in the Chevy 2 down 595. Mike it won't go. It wouldn't go. Would not go. Brings up Eric Barh. 494 dial in the split window Corvette. And Justin Mosier in the Roadster Corvette. Leaving first, down 516. Those ETs, it sounds like a dragster race, but it's a door car race. Trip Zip to 003. Mark Netashime. 614 the dial in the red Camaro and the Chevy 2 of Angelo Belosi. Leaving first by 1,300s, down 627. .005 to .004. Angelo one above two at 105. 17 total. Mark, let's go .004. Takes 21 to go under 8 thou. Kyle Clapp, left side. Wayne Cook, right side. Beautiful Camaro, Mr. Cook, dialed 501. Kyle in the Oldsmobile, dialed 615. $14 up front and dead 9 for Kyle, 23 total. Wayne lets go 2 thou red and goes 502 on the 501. Stephen Pearson in the Vega, 649 dial, and Dirk Sutton in the Camaro, your next pair. Dirk chasing by a second and 700ths in the Camaro, down 542. $20 red and a bunch under for Steven. Dirk follows him up, 4 thou red himself and a bunch under. Well, 11 thou, not a bunch, but 540 with a 9 on the 42. Marcel Hewells in the Rattler Pontiac, 556 the dial, and Caleb Beard in the 63 was split window Roadster Corvette, 516 dial. Marcel lays down 13 total. Caleb give it a valiant effort. He need to take 3 or less. He takes 4 to go under 1 thou. Buddy, for real, for real. For real? Is it for real? For real, it is. 620 the dial, and Tony Atchison, 510. Buddy, 002. 9 thou under. Tony is 015 and 4 thou under. Nancy Kahn and Colton Jolly at the starting line. Pair of first-gen Camaros. 614 to 577, respectively. Bob Prost in the Rambler wagon. 554 dial, running out of Honey Creek Collision out of Terre Haute, Indiana. And Scott Carmen in the S10. Down 670, your next pair. Bob was, he kind of clicking too for a while yesterday in the dragster. Rambler went some rounds in both, actually, so. Gets a little jiggy this morning, Bob does. 18 red, goes 553 with a 9 at 124 on the 554. Scott is 014 up front and 669 flat on the 670. Richard Duval and Brandon Bergschneider. Good-looking Charger, I mean. I think it's a Charger. I don't know. That's one thing that I struggle with. You got Dodge, Mopar, Chrysler, or Dodge and Chrysler. I just can't. Why they did that, I'll never understand. Same exact car, but two different names. I don't get it. 74 up front for the Mopar and well under 11 thou, 550 on the 552. Richard, let's go 22 and 18 above. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Motor Mania. We are live on Motor Mania TV. Several messages. I don't know if they're on here this morning, early yet, but shout out to my good friends back home, Ryan and Nick Wallace. I know they listened yesterday. They listen all the time, so appreciate it, guys. And, hey, Corman, if you could, please make sure you turn your tech card in, would you? You knew I had to say that, right? You just knew I had to say it. Mr. Mike Whitworth, in the Malibu. 620 dial and Lane Dickin, lane deep in rounds. Turns it red by 4 thou. Goes 541 on the 543. Mike is 15 up front and under 8 thou. Todd Thompson and Larry Murray. 574 dial for the Roadster Mustang. Todd in Big Mama dialed 550. Larry lays down a nice lap, E1, 7, dead 2 for 9 total. I know you'll bring 100 tech cards, Corman. We don't have that issue at this race because they collect them when you register. So pretty smooth transition. Jake Clayton and Shanna Stone, your next pair. Shanna getting more comfortable with the newly acquired S10, dialed 597 to Jake 611. All right, folks, if you need some go-go juice, fuel sales are open. The fuel shack and fuel sales are open. Will be open until 4 o'clock today. Fuel sales will be open until 4 o'clock today. Jake is 006 and 32 above for the win. Shanna, let's go 005 and goes 63 above. Matt Gibbons and Max Barthel. 10 to a 9, a 1 foul between them. 608 flat on the 607. $24 for AV, take 8 to go under 4 thou. Chris Calkins is 26, dead 2. Brad Gebhardt, bunch of rounds on in the Cavalier as well this weekend. 582 the dial this morning, and KJ Mulligan, left side of the track, dialed 530. $528 with the 8 at $123 for KJ. 22 up front. Brad is out with an 11 and goes 13 under. Yeah, I think in most cases the announcer's job, round one of most big bracket races with, you know, obviously the platform and the schedule of no time runs other than new entry. The first round is just a mute point almost. Kind of crazy, but it's the way it is. Joe Davis, 16 red, 597 on the 6 flat. Gary Stennett, 15 on the green side, and goes 558.9 on the 559. Eric Willenborg, 557 in the Mopar. And Shannon Seals running out of Two Girls Garage in the Pinto, down 674. Hey, listen up. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I have a gray Toyota pickup truck, I believe, that is blocking the door to the fuel cells. Can't even get the door open. We need it moved immediately, or we do have go jacks, so we can put it on them and roll her out of the way as well. We just got a tow hook. We'll just drag her out of the way. Somebody's parked a Toyota by the fuel container in the rear of staging. I need it moved immediately. Can't even get the door open. 007 for Greg Sesty. Rocky is 004 red and dead on that 61 with a 2. Sesty goes 576 at 118 on the 581. Another young man deep in rounds last night in the Chevy wagon. Andrew Goss, 625 dial this morning. Oh, it's a gray car, not a truck. It's a Toyota Camry that is blocking the fuel container. Gray Toyota Camry. Dylan Guy Left side, dialed 613. Well, when you're in that groove, you're in that groove. I saw a post he made on Facebook, and he said, I definitely cannot complain about the way I'm driving. He just ran into a buzzsaw at the wrong time. Last night, this morning, picks up right where he left off. He's 001 and 15 above for 16 total. Moving into round next. Dylan, let's go 40, dead 2, no good. Billy Fornwalt, left side of the racetrack, 540 the dial in the beautiful Vega. Billy the Kid on the door. And Mr. Zach Fulcher in the Mr. McCool Cobalt, 565 the dial. 22 to 19, win light, Billy. 19 up front, dead 8 for the win. Zach is 22, 1 above 2, and 7 thou behind. Brian Shockley and Bill Burnett. How about Bill in the big shoebox Chevrolet? Pretty car. 589 the dial. And Brian Shockley in the Chevy twice. Chasing by 2,400ths on that 565. Double breakout, 007 to 11, 011 and under 7 thou. How about take 7 thou to go under 7 thou? For Brian, Bill is 14 thou under. Actually, he took, Bill got there first. Took 11 to go 14 under. My eyes crossed on me. Nick Folk, right side of the racetrack, down 551, and Guy Quisenberry in a Camaro. Ten to a 7. Illinois tag on that Toyota Camry is license tag BW4420. We need it moved, whoever it is. Toyota Camry car parked in front of the fuel container. Illinois tag BW4420. We need it moved yesterday, immediately, or we're going to have to drag it out of the way so we can get to the fuel. Gage Ratchford, right side of the racetrack in the Edward Jones lane in the Mustang, down 587, getting chased by another deep in rounds all day. The car just kept showing up. Josh McPherson, down triple nickels this morning. Thank you for moving the car. Thank you. I appreciate it. Usually when you start talking about towing or dragging something, people get a little antsy. But then they're like, no, I guess I ought to go move it. Because I think he sounds like he's serious. He'll probably do it. Yes, no probably to it. We would. Apologize for a little delay there. I had to take a phone call. My oldest son called me. My grandson is playing in a Under Armour Youth Series. He's quite the accomplished golfer at 9 years old and playing a very, I guess, kind of a prestigious tournament today and down outside of Lexington, Kentucky. So he was calling me, and my grandson got on. He said he always asks me for, I guess, I don't know why, but, well, I do know why. I'm his papaw. He asked me for some papaw advice. Give me some words of encouragement, etc. But not because he's my grandson, but I'm telling you, he's really, really, really good golfer at 9 years old. So you got to be pretty talented to have the middle school golf team ask you as a 9-year-old to try out. So he's like I said, pretty good. There's two beautiful rides at the starting line for sure. John DeFlorian and Brian Bennett. 16 to 18 Advantage Roadster Windlight Camaro. 18 dead 2 for the Camaro, 20 total. Brian is 16 up front, take 24 to go under 20. Shane Williamson and Logan Diggs. Logan in the Oldsmobile 442, dialed 608. Shane in the Corvette, chasing on that 520. Double 0-1 611 on the 608 for the win. Shane lets go 005, and as you can see, he's just a little bit past 330 and is up against the wall. So get him out of harm's way. We are flat after it, folks. Dragsters to staging, please. Red run sticker dragsters to staging for elimination round 1 of the Saturday Mosier Engineering 50 grander. Hey, I'm going to tell you the last name is Wiggins, and I'll let you guess what kind of race car it is. If it's a Wiggins, it's an El Camino. 653 down for Grady. And David Boatwright down 671. And Grady is 8th out from perfect, 23 above. David 45 and 19 under. John LaBouche, runner-up in yesterday's 50 grander in the Dakota. And Cole Hellman, 644 to 576. .646 on the 44.19. Reaction time for Cole, no good. John is 006 and 28 above for the win. The Duster and Nick Curl goes 9th out red, 601 on the 605. Charlie Hammer, 005 on the let go and goes 478 at 146.5 on the 480. Brian Hannon and CG, Corey Galletti in the Beretta. Corey down 574 to Brian 602. No. You know, I said this a bunch yesterday. Sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield. I mean, it's Brian just lays down one beautiful run. 3 up front, dead egg for 3 total. Corey has no chance. 14, 1 above, and nothing. Carson Wheeler and Jesse Fritz. 635 for the white Camaro. The Roadster Camaro, dialed 507. .009 to 004. Carson lays down 15 total, 9 dead 6 at 108. Jesse is 4 up front, take 15 to go under 4th thou. Champ is 15, but Justin Minton is perfect. Oh boy. 15 dead egg for the win for Champ. Justin, let's go perfect. Trip zip and 32 above, no good. Colton Wheeler, left side of the racetrack, 578, Chase Taylor. 008 to a 10, advantage, Nova, win light, pickup. Under 6 thou, 010 up front, Chase is 008 and 12 thou under. Glenn Dilday in the Nova, 522, dial in, chasing Chris Estep. Chris dialed 640. Red sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes. 002 red for Estep, right side. Goes 638 with a 1 at 106 on the 640 dial in. Glenn 006 on the green side. 520 with the 8 at 132. Some really good running door cars here this weekend. I mean, fast cars. You start getting door cars 540 and quicker. I mean, that's a fun ride. I drove a 530. We went 530s, high 530 Monza, short wheelbase, and that's more fun the law will allow too. 640 dial for Tyler Stein in the pickup, and Miss Kayla going to heads up drag race with him in the Steubenville Fruit grocery getting wagon. 33 to 11 advantage pickup, win light pickup. Wow, way to drive it, Kayla. She done a great job. I mean, awesome. Exactly what's supposed to happen. Just missed it a little up front. She's 33, dead 3. Tyler is 11, 23 above. Margin of victory, 2 thou. The other sister, Abby Bowe. Left lane, 641 dial. And Kurt Harrington. .009 to a 12. Abby on the brakes, but not quite hard enough. Goes 640 with a 5 on the 641. 9 up front. Kurt is 12 and 7 above. Jason Farrell and Rick Harless. Boy, it's a beautiful wagon right there. Yesterday morning, I walked outside. I was handing out some biscuits to the track staff, and he was at the starting line. And all I saw was one from the back to the front of the roof, about like that. That one really hard, too. 005 and 5/10 above. That was, yeah. That was quite the wheel stand for sure. It was very similar to what you just saw, what I saw first thing yesterday morning. I was hoping and praying for him. To 24, Tyler Crossno with the 6th thou advantage. Take 12 to go under 4th thou. Tyler is 24 dead 2 for the win. Aiden Farrell and Josh Decker, pair of S10s. Josh in the square body. The Jeremy Bargo machine. All that truck is here all the way from Barberville, Kentucky. 606 the dial. And 002 for Josh to Aiden's 017. 605 with a 4 on the 606 under 6 thou. Aiden under 17 thou. Jake Hodge and Tracy Wiggins. I told you Wiggins, I guarantee it's a El Camino. Tracy down 613 to Jake 649. Yeah, I did. I said something about it yesterday, and I've just now been reminded. We got the Get 'em Challenge. The Get 'em Challenge. If y'all have not been involved in the Get 'em Challenge, your best 5 time slips to the 330 from yesterday and today. The Get 'em Challenge. I mean, we have had some crazy stuff turned in up to this point. Crazy. Your best 5. They don't have to be in order. They're just your best 5 laps from starting line to 330. Your incrementals. Consistency. If you have 5 that are all the same, that's pretty good. But looking for the most consistent 5 time slips for the Get 'em Challenge. 011 red for Braden Bowden. Goes 434 on the 441. Matt Nolan is 24, 1 above 9. Carson Stuckey, right side. Nicole Medicis, left lane. 482 to 450. 10 red for Nicole. 1 above 2 at 141.5 on the red light run. Carson, let's go 16 and 22 above at 152 even. Cody Wiggins, 436, the dial in the red machine left side. And Tim Vincent, 487. Little over a half a second, 5100ths to be exact. Oh, we got another giveaway. See how well you all paid attention when you filled out your tech card. If you check the appropriate box at the bottom of your tech card, we are having a random $100 giveaway for Get 'em and Laris Insurance. Random tech card draw for $100 a piece. If you check the box. If you want to participate or see if you can have the 5 most consistent time slips from the starting line to 3:30, you can bring those to the TB Promotions staff suite. It's the end room on the second floor facing the staging lanes. Or if nobody's in there to take them, you can bring them to the race control, and I can take a picture of them with my phone, and we'll get you logged down or whatever we need to do there. But we'll get you taken care of one way or the other. Just bring them to the tower and get you. Suite 208 is the TB Promotions suite. So second floor all the way to the on the right end as you come up the stairs. Corey Costin, 65 red and 455. George Atchison is 14 up front and 7 thou under. Jesse Lasik and Brandon Long, 474 right side, left side down 468. To 57. Advantage, Lasik, win light. Lasik, 39 above, plus 7 is 46 total, and still locks him out. Golly, Steve, you're kind of rough on the boy. I just call it the way I see it. When it's 57, it don't take a lot to get under that. So you get locked out pretty easy. 56 and below total, and you're done. So that's how that song and dance goes. Tim Reed and Ron Smith, 477 dial for Ron to Tim's 505. Hey, I know what I need to do. I need to get Motor Mania going. What are you doing, Pointer? Jeez. I ain't even looked at the chat. I apologize for all of y'all out there in live land. But I will. I'll get it. I promise. There we go. Got somebody from Sweden. That is crazy. Where are we at? There we go. Let me get to today. Yes, Nicholas, there are several. And as there are several that are ineligible, but as I alluded to earlier, it's just that it's that split the buyback concept. So very, very difficult to, make much sense out of the first round of really any race anymore that doesn't have time runs, because just it's the way it is. Nature of the beast, so I say. Dare I say, it's just the way it is. And not all do it, but if you buddies with your neighbor in the staging lanes and you work that deal out, you work that deal out. So at the starting line, you're looking at Hayden Bailey and Jeremiah Hall. All intent and purposes, heads up drag race, 453 to 452. Like and share. Make sure you like and tell everybody hop on. We need all the likes we can get. Thank you to our wonderful sponsors for providing the no charge live coverage on Motor Mania. 4 to 16 Advantage Hall, Winlight Hall. Yeah, you typically, when you're 5 total and your opponent's 16, that'll turn on, put one in the W column. And that's what happened there. Wow. Matthew Schaefer and Jason McCaig. That car's orange. I mean, Matthew's car is orange for sure. 497 the dial. And Jason McCaig dialed 444s. .008 to .003. Matthew takes 50 to go under 6 thou. Jason 003 and a bunch above 49. Mitchell and Jelly and Bob Krekel. 453 dial left side for Bob, giving up 1500s to the 468 dialed machine of Mitchell in the Edward Jones right side of the racetrack. I wish I had a way to figure it out. I'd help Brad out. Because I'm telling you, if that was some kind of, I don't know, dot matrix print, that billboard, it would be so bad, you know what, at night. The monster. It would look really cool at night. You would think they would have done some type of, like I said, dot matrix where it would show through, but see it in the daytime, so it would be cool. Double breakout again, go figure, under 2 thou for Mitchell for the win. Bob under 7 thou. As I said, this is a hit or miss round. Nathan Prost running out of Honey Creek Collision, 439 the dial right side, and Dylan Winters dialed 468. .002 red for Dylan, goes 28 above. Nathan lets go 5 green, 005, and goes 12 above. at 157. Jerry Kamler and Mitchell Vincent, your next pair. Mitchell, 483 right side. Jerry, 448 left. Boy, they're taking their sweet time for sure. Oh, there we go. Terry's there. I said Jerry, too. I can't read that screen. That's my bad eye, too. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. That's all I can say. 23 to 35, advantage Terry, Winlight. Mitchell, dead egg, 35 up front. Terry, 23 and 13 above, margin of victory, 17-10 thou. When it's all said and done. Larry Kahn and KB. Brandon dialed 451 in, yeah, that's Ivy's car. Ivy, by the way, for those that don't know, Ivy is the official rendition of the national anthem we play at Motor Mania events. That is Ivy Hutto. Does a wonderful job with the national anthem. His opponent is Larry Kahn, dialed 444, and Larry turns it red by 10 thou. Goes 445-8 on the 444. KB, about right. 49 do 2. 49 with a 2 on the 51. I don't know how much he typically holds. That's probably well within the manageable amount, I would say, for his level of expertise. BT, Brandon Taylor, 467, the dial left side. And Ed Thies, dialed 468 in the right lane. Ed goes red by 4 thou. Legs it out. Goes 465 with a 6 and a $148 on the 468. Taylor, 20, dead 1 for 21 total. You're looking at Steve Benny and Bailey Ferraro. 434 dial for Bailey, right side. Steve leaving first, dialed 475. Well, I had to take a little break there. Sorry, gang. I'm back, though. I'm back. Had to talk to my good friend Mark, okay? John Bodie, right side, 470 the dial. 100th between him and Sean Mulligan. Sean dialed 471. All that for that. 42 to 11. Sean turns on the electricity, 11 up front, 2 above 0 at 146 and a half. Bodie is 42 and 38 above. Brett Crowley and Bruce Johnson, this is heads up. 479 apiece. They're dialing. Oh boy, heads up drag racing, and they're both double doe 2. Well, Bruce gets the best of it. Heads up drag race, both dialed 479. Both of them let go 002. Bruce lays down 4 total. Brett is 3 above 0, no good. Just he didn't think he was going to get there, and he just he parked it down there. Killed about probably 5, 6, 7 mile an hour. Good race. Todd Knight and Mark Buttram. Your winner in yesterday's 50 grander, right side. 440 the dial to Todd's 447. (11 to 13) advantage Todd. Win light Todd. 11 dead egg. 11 total at 153.95. Typically, I believe 100% of the time, 11 will get inside 13. And that's what Mark was at the tree, and goes 34 above. Competition broke solo run for Chris Tate. .23 reaction time, goes 485 with a Ford, 140.61. Going to bring up Troy Stone. Vintage Trailers. Right side, 430 the dial. And Thomas Gibson, left side. Dialed 451. .31 and 27 above is 58 total, and that is 12 thou better than it was for Thomas when he let go. add that up yourself. My buddy told me not to be so nice to these guys, but these guys actually pay my paycheck, so I got to be nice to them. Corey Neighbors and Jay Hill. 5:30 down right side to Corey's 5:15. '62 red. That looks like a announcer Steve Flint's job. Goes 5:45. Make matters even worse. Corey is 57, dead 8. Jeff Solomon and Elizabeth Salmon. Solomon and Salmon. Elizabeth running out of Two Girls Garage. Going to be presenting the last female standing award. 475 to Jeff's 473. Elizabeth there for the win. 27 up front, 2 above 0 at just 136. Jeff is 60 up front and 6 thou under. Elizabeth did what she's supposed to do. She's way ahead. She just she gets out of it, goes 2 above for the win. Nate Solomon and Art Reed. I meant to find Art yesterday. Haven't seen him in a while. Need to say hello. 495 the down for Art to Nate's 475. So, attention in the pits. Listen up, if you could, please. Random tip card drawing to get paid from Laris Motorsports Insurance and Get 'em Carburetors. The winner of the Laris Motorsports Random Tech Card drawing is car number SX15, Kyle Klatt. And the Get 'em Performance winner is J.J. Russell. From Duncan, Oklahoma, Kyle from Wingo, Kentucky. JJ's car number 483X. You two need to report to registration and claim your money. Josh Smith and Scott Lemon. Next pair. 19 for Scott, 25 for Josh. Here comes Scott. Win light Scott. 19, one above 9 for the win. Josh takes 17 to go under 4th thou. Need to take 13 or less. Had a chance. Megan Lemon, your next dragster left side, and Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne, tons of laps yesterday in the digger. He's dialed 444 this morning to Megan's 437. You 942 watching on Motor Mania, go right on the screen and hit that thumbs up. Be awesome. Hit that thumbs up for us. Would be great. 942 and only 117 likes. I mean, that just tells me y'all like watching the racing and not listening to me. So help me out. Send stars, bells, whistles, whatever. But most importantly, hit that like button. Troy Williams and Mike Bonebright. Troy is 17 up front and coasting through at 122. Bonebright's car just shuts off after about half track, not even two half track. McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, 451 dial, and Isaac Hill. Your next pair, Isaac dialed 447. Isaac, let's go perfect, and it runs dead 7. 7 total for Isaac Hill. Trip zip, 447 with a 7 at 144.69 on the 47. McKenna runs into a buzzsaw. She's 22 and under 13. Justin Harrington and Boo Honeycutt. What a great racing name. Boo Honeycutt. You got to like it. 425 dial for Boo right side to Justin's 504. 14 for Justin and did 2 for 16 total. Nice lap for that young man. Boo, let's go 23 and a bunch above. Car really, really out of the groove, way over toward the center line. Probably slowed him down quite a bit, but he'd have had his hands full anyhow. He couldn't get there. I mean, Justin lays down 16 total and Boo's 23 on the let go. He's 7th thou in the way. Gary Stinnett in the dragster, the Foggett machine, 438 the dial, chasing Melissa Burns. Melissa dialed 484. Two thou red for Stinnett. Goes 440 on the 38. Melissa gets the free run. She's 21. Goes 481.9 at $142 on the 484. It's kind of, like I said, a guessing game. I don't know who's doing what, who's bought what, who's split what or what, but pretty obvious most times. It's pretty obvious for sure. Hey, thank you. Best Stroke Nova. Appreciate the like. Takes it. I mean, it literally takes less than a second to tap the thumb. So, Cooper Chun having a pretty stellar year thus far as well. That young man, ton of rounds yesterday. 466 the dial, and Miss Shanna Stone dialed 447. Six and 5 is 11 total. Lock Shanna out for sure. Shanna lets go 29. Flat foots it. Goes 444 with a 2 on the 47. Cooper, another nice lap. Yet another nice lap. Yet I need one of those easy buttons. Just says nice lap, nice lap, nice lap. Just touch it. 11 total for Cooper. Tony Farmer. 454 the dial, left side, and James Brown. Dialed 442. Seven, dead 8 for Mr. Farmer, 15 total. Mr. Brown needs to be dead 0 to make it a drag race, and didn't happen. Larry Piper, right side of the racetrack in the Edward Jones lane. And Mr. Tim Foley. Tim in the, let's see. He was in the final. The final was the Dragster runoff with Talon Farmer. 10 red this morning, dead 7. Piper is 44 and goes 410 on the 415. 985 short time. That is a rocket ship. 008 to a 13. Chris Whitfield is 13 dead, 4, 17 total. Galitti, 008, 21 above to be 12 foul behind. Todd Piper and Braden Taylor. 481 left side to Piper's 446 in the right lane. Appreciate it, Best Stroke Nova. Try to keep it. I know you can't see my screen or probably see the scoreboards very well at the same time. But that's the whole object. Try to make it Fisher Tri-Central for those listening, and they can kind of follow along. So 011 right side to Braden's 018, and the right side is going to turn it into a win. He goes dead on that 446 with a 7 for 18 total. Pretty much locks Braden out. Braden is 18 on the let go. He's got to be dead 0 to make it a race, and he does make a great lap. I mean, he's dead on with a 7, 25 total, which leaves him 7 foul behind. So Sonny Barclay and Eric Pavesic. I've said it every way I can possibly say it. 448 to 482. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits, please. .005 to 010. Lester is 10 total. And John could have got there. He's 005. He needs to be dead 5. Instead, he takes 28 to break it out 23. Christopher Stein. 410. Scott Cook. 12 dead 1. 13 total for Scott Cook. Stein lets go 10. Take 11 to go under 8 thou. I had to go see it with my own 2 eyes. We have a frog loose in race control. The frog is on the loose. Need to take a picture of it. That's Motor Mania's logo, the sprawled out frog. So, Brian Robinson, there you. Oh, you're going to bring him over here. That's great. Thanks, Brad. Just what I did. Well, I want a picture of him, not under a cup. Hold on. Did you not get a picture of him? He's going to jump on my lap when I do this. Hold on. We are very sophisticated here. Let me get a picture of. Up. Come here, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's going to jump. Oh, he jumped right here. Let me take a picture in the cup. Here, hold him down. Yeah, there we go. Look here. Well, that is official Motor Mania mascot. We've caught him. That's crazy. I've seen a lot of things, but never seen that. I did. And again, I will again. I need blue run sticker door cars to staging for round 1. Blue run sticker door cars. Oh. I wonder if I could do this. I don't know if it'll let me. It won't. It won't at all. Noah Lewis and Dominic Bowden. 446 left side for Noah to Dominic's 437. 5-18 advantage Dominic. 5 did 2. 7 total for Mr. Bowden. Noah is 18 and in the way officially. Johnny Ezel, left side, 454 the dial. And Floyd Galvin. No, it wouldn't let me. I was going to try to post a picture of the frog on chat, but it won't. It will not happen. So. Once again, not sure if you made it up yet, but the random tech card draw for, I believe it's $100 from Get 'em Performance and Laris Motorsports Insurance. Kyle Clapp from Wingo, Kentucky, car SX15. You have won on the Laris side, and the Get 'em side is Mr. J.J. Russell from Duncan, Oklahoma. If you have not been downstairs to registration, go see the girls down there and they will pay you. We would like to also, please, if possible, we need to get your pictures next to the banners. We've got a Laris banner and a Get 'em banner. We would like to get your picture in front of that. If you want to go take a, you can go take a, well, we'll get somebody to do it with you. So Nick Folk, right side, 448 the dial, chasing Caden Muth, dialed 484. Blue Run Sticker Door Cars, the Blue Run Sticker Door Cars. I need you to staging for round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander. 003 to a 16. Nick takes 17 to go under 3 thou. Caden lays down 17 total. Brings up Tracy Sons and the Dragster chassis winner, Talon Farmer, out of West Central Texas. 471 to dial for Talon first lap this morning to Tracy's 440. Yeah, we have a wonderful photographer. She's a little humble about it, but she does an incredible job. Miss Megan Bohannon, she takes some wonderful pictures. Y'all know most every picture you see posted on TV from the events comes from Megan, and they are really, really cool. Some really cool shots. If she'd have come in here late last night, she could have caught me doing the dog head bob. I was in and out, leaning in and out. Bad times. 7th thou red for Talon. 470 with a 3. Tracy, let's go 12. It goes 439 with a 9. Glenn Dilday and Burnsy. Jeff Burns from Tennessee. Dialed 420. Glenn dialed 454. How about 14, dead 3 for Burns right off the gate. Goes 420 with a 3 on the 420 at 169. Wow, Glenn, 1 thou from a really, really, really nice lap. 001 red, dead on that 454 with a 3. Champ turns it red by 4 thou, goes 451 with an 8 at $152. Jim Glenn 004 green and goes 468 with a 4 at 147. Richard Briscoe left side 481 and B Folk. Brian Folk dialed 454 at the VP Racing Fuels machine. Two thou red, 478 flat at 143 for Richard. Brian is 014 and goes 451 with a 1 at 153. Dylan Guy and Crew Garrett. Crew got the blower machine dialed 446, giving up 1400s to Dylan Guy. Right side dialed 460. 11 and one above 3 for Crew Garrett for the win. Chris Sullivan and Brian Bennett. So left side, Sullivan 467 dial. Brian dial 439. 8 and 5 is 13 total for Mr. Bennett. Nice lap at 154 mile an hour. Chris, a swing and a miss. He's 036 and goes 464. How about 6 total? 006 dead 0. Well, that gets out of we done with the red colors. We are now in blue run sticker door cars. Tom Carlise and Lucas Walker. Lucas doing Lucas things. 009. 582 with the 9 on the 584. Tom goes 4 thou red and runs dead 4. Nasty, nasty, nastiness. They are, for sure. Door cars looking at you. Joey Moore. Left side, 608 is the dial. Chasing the S10 of Terry Cox. Dial 612. To 17 advantage pickup, win light. Oh, gosh. 17 dead 0 for the truck. Joey is 19 dead 1. 20 total, and he's can't get there. 3 thou behind. Unbelievable. Just you act like y'all are running for $50,000. I don't understand it. Joel Young on the bottom, leaving off the bottom in the Camaro 602 the dial, and Miguel Bloomfield, the taco truck, dial 637. Mikey 13 and 633 with an 8. Joel goes red by 7 thou. Brings up Bobby Knight in the Oldsmobile and Jesse Fritz. 5:06 now for Jesse. Jesse turns it red by 7 thou, goes one above 4 at $138. Bobby, a swing and a miss. He's 40 when he lets go and goes 572 on the 574. Jacob Knight and Jake Hodge. 648 now for the wagon. 615 for the pickup. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. We are running you now. You should be in the lanes. If you're not there, you're missing a fine opportunity to join this $50,000 race. Blue run sticker door cars to staging, please. Final call. 10-14, double breakout. Under 10 thou is Jacob for the win. Hodge is under 13. How about Dat Mattis? Or Matt Dattis? That would be who it would be. 596 dial for the Pontiac. And the carburetor man, Ken Jones, in the Chevy 2, dial 535. $14 for Matt. Flat foots it, goes 500s under. Ken goes 10 thou red. 534 with the 8 on the 35 at $129. Zach Fulcher. 561 right side, and Zach Jones dialing 573. Sure bet of the day. This is sure bet of the day. Put all your money on it. Zach will win here. How about that? Guaranteed. Guaranteed money. You probably won't get any odds, but it is guaranteed money. Swing and a miss for the Camaro. Fulcher in full control. 29 up front and goes 560 with a 6 on the 61. Josh Pickett and Justin Mosier. Josh in the pickup down 614. Trying to hold off the Corvette of Justin down 520. $12 dead, 3 for Josh, 15 total. Justin, 33 up front and under 33. Jason England and BJ Vangsness. 586 dial for the old Achieva. Jason dialed 597 in the Mustang. 10 to 002. 10 dead 3 for BJ. 13 total. Jason, take 14 to go under 3 thou. 002. See, that one's hard to tell. Were they friends or were they not friends? I'm gonna say that Jason just took a little much. That's my thought, but I don't know. John Tigner. Eddie B. Just saw that, pal. Thank you. Good to be here, for sure. And good to be doing what I'm doing. So had to take a little break there, a little breather. I'm going to call him out. I'm still waiting on PJ to bring my Diet Mountain Dew. A little thirsty, ain't going to lie. But busy man. Got things going on. How about Greg Cullum last lap? He's trip, zip, dead 4 for 4 total. Ed is making a time run, 13 and 2 above, burning gas and rubber, right? Look, I love him. He won't even tell me where they're hid. He just keeps bringing them to me. If I knew where they were, last one. Oh, somebody knew where they were hid. This is it. We're done. $12, dead 2 for Brett Williamson. 14 total. Rob Mosier is 25 and in the way. Corey Butler, left side, and Jim Laughlin. Corey has the S10 down 619 to Jim 646. Jim running both sides of it. He's in no box and box in the Malibu. Well, I see why. Just go perfect, Laughlin. Go perfect. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shame on you, Jim. I don't know, though. I don't know. Am I supposed to dog him, or did they split it? I don't know. He's perfect up front. Takes 17 to go 5 thou under, and Corey makes a wonderful lap. He's 10 up front and dead 2 for 12 total. So, I mean, I don't know. I wish I did. They ought to put a S on it, when they pull out, so I can look at their window, and if it has an S first round, that means they split. So save me some vocal cords, right? Marcel Hewells in the Rattler, and Todd Thompson. 10th thou advantage going to Todd there for the win. 29 dead 9. Marcel, let's go 39 under 5 thou. Richard McPherson in the Camaro. I thought there was like 5 of those on the property last night because he made so many laps yesterday in that car. A bunch. 5:53 the dial against Wayne Cook in the Camaro, dial 501. Papa Whitworth in the Malibu right side, 620 the dial. Giving up 700s to Angelo Belosi. Well, that's he almost did. Almost. That would have been wild. I've seen that before, but 12 red by Angelo. Mike flat-foots it, 617 with a 5 on the 620. Angelo goes 623 with a 9 on the 27. Good-looking Pontiac of KJ Mulligan, 530. Good running machine, too. The dial left side of the racetrack. And Joe Davis, dialed 597. .26 dead egg. Oh, Joe had a chance. He's beating the side off the steering wheel right now. He said, "I knew it, and I knew it. I should have took a little less." Took 26 to go under 7 thou. He 007 up front. Need to take 18 or less. Brent Vincent and Bob Prost. Bob in the Rambler wagon, dialed 554. Brent leaving first, dialed 655. .004 for Bob, 14 above, 18 total at 123 miles an hour. Left lane, Brent, let's go 2,000s too early and go 653 with a 9 on the 655. The Mopar of Nick Curl at the starting line, and 2X9J X-Ray whatever. Not on file, left side. Jason Farrell, I am being told in my ear. 621 to dial for Jason to Nick, 601. I think I've figured it out. I need to get here early and announce first thing. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'll get outside and get me some oxygen, burn this noggin again. It was cherry red yesterday. Nick is 33 and goes dead zero on the win and run. Farrell, the red lights it away by 12 thou and runs dead on that 21 with a 5. Chattanooga Choo-Choo, Jake Clayton, 613 the dial, and Andrew Goss. You talk about going some rounds in the Chevy wagon. Andrew dialed 626. 001 to 002, advantage wagon, a win light, Mustang. 002 under 6 thou. Andrew is 001 under 7 thou. Dan Wheeler and David Boatwright, your next pair. 584 dial for Dan to David's 669. .009 red for the pickup. David, let's go 18 and 17 above, 35 total at 100 miles an hour. Moving into round next. The Steubenville Fruit Grocery Getting Wagon of Miss Kayla Shulton. $640 dial. And Eric Willenborg in the Mopar, dial 556. Kayla's going to move on. She's 22 up front, goes 639 with a 2 at 105. Eric lets go 1 thou red and breaks it out 1 thou. 555 with a 9 on the 556. Richard Duval and the track prep extraordinaire, Tyler Crossnow, out of Virginia Motorsports Park. 588 the dial for Tyler to Richard, 621. All right, attention in the pits. Say we are down to the last thing I need to get done with round one. And that would be, at this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for round one of the Mosier Engineering 50K. Blue run sticker dragsters. Tyler is slow rolling, but probably just frustrated. Probably nothing wrong, just frustrated. 10 red to Richard's 10 good. Richard goes 620 with a 0 at 108. AV, Aaron Vale from Fortville, Indiana. 636 the dial in the Pontiac. And Aiden Farrell, dialed 599. $17 to $15, advantage, truck, Winlight, AV. Wow, that's a good drag race. Aaron is 17 dead 2 for 19 total. Aiden has 2 thou on him up front. He's 0-15. Takes 5 thou stripe to go under 1 thou. Need to take 4 or less. Pretty good drag race for sure. John LaBouche and Chris Estep, your next pair. Chris dialed 639 to John's 576. 11 to a 001 and give the win to Chris Estep. He's under 3 thou. LaBouche under 4 thou. I bet, look, you may want to guess. It's an El Camino. What's the name? Wiggins. Cody Wiggins in the El Camino. The El Camino, 549 dial, and Dirk Sutton in the Camaro, down 541. 11 to 15 advantage, El Camino, Winlight, El Camino. Under 3 thou, Dirk under 7 thou. Nick Hastings and Colton Jolly. Colton Jolly and Nasty Nick. Colton red lights at a wave of 19. Nick is 003. Goes 552 with a 2 at 123. There they come, too. Yep. It's just like the Pied Piper. 6 to a 2. Advantage Timothy Elliott. Win light Elliott. 002 dead 7 for 9 total. He'd give you 3,000 to get inside, Josh. You're 006. You gotta go dead 3. Take 26 to go under 23. Shannon Seals running out of the Salmon Racing Stable and Two Girls Garage. 671 the dial. And Stanley Enlow in that beautiful Henry J. Dial 578. I promise you that's warm, Sophia. Got a collector tube. Merry Christmas. The Henry J blowed off. 008 and 11,000 under for $562 with a 2 on the 561 for Rocky. Kayla gets nothing. Not sure what. Abby gets nothing. Not sure what happened. Brad Gebhardt and Jeff Sarah, your next pair. Jeff behind the wheel of Old Red. The Overkill Motorsports S10, 560 the dial. Brad, right side, dial 581. Remember, racers, buybacks available. And at the registration suite down on level 1 of the tower, buybacks are available for first round runner-ups. .004 to .007, advantage Sarah, win light Sarah. 004 up front, 24 above for 28 total. Gebhardt, let's go 007, 24 above for 31, and he's 3,000 behind. Joey Williamson in the Monte Carlo, 589. And Michael Rourke in the Mustang, dialed 604. Well, they apparently got the Corvette fixed. It's rolling in the burnout box. Michael is Baroque. Goes 005 red and give up the ghost right there. Don't see any fluid, though, but definitely something drivetrain related. Challenge. Wow. Rusty Ashmore has 5 time slips from the starting line to the 330, 5 of them, and there is a variance of 1 foul. 1 foul variance in 5 slips. 0.001 so far. That would be pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. Carson is 50. He's in trouble. Shane is 15 and in worse trouble now. 50 dead 6 is going to take the win. $15 and 6 above, no good. Brian Robinson and Casey Ball. Casey got the motorcycle, dialed 595 to Brian's 612. Fourth foul red for Casey on the motorcycle. Goes 596 on the 595. 009 for Brian. 611 with the 8 on the 612 for the win. 2 dragsters now. Brian Spillers and Bode Bennett. 444 the dial right side for Mr. Bennett to Brian's 468. (27-21), and the better reaction time turns on the wind light. Brian, 21 up front, 1 above 7 at $146 for the win. Bode is 27 and 18 above to be 7 thou behind. All right, Bodie Bennett. Well, I called the other one his last name of Bodie, so I figured it was Bode, but that's all right. I got it. Thank you, Brad. Jeremiah Hall in the firecracker machine, 454 dial right lane, and Brett Crowley left side in the crowbar, down 480. 9 to 14, advantage left, win light right. 14, one above 9 for the win. Brett is 009 and 27 above to find himself 3 thou behind. Dylan Winters and Jaden Lawler. 470 left side for Dylan to Jaden's 448. Yeah, if y'all kind of know you may or may not, this is irrelevant information. I've talked about it all morning, but you can tell the ones that are, especially if they're running buddies and they travel together and they live close to each other or they just hang out or whatever, you can tell they might try to execute the pull in the lanes right to execute the successful split of the buyback. So you never know. (32 to 33). Nobody wants it up here. Somebody's got to win it down there, and that'll be Jaden. 2 above. I'm sorry, 1 above with a 0. Dylan is 1 above with a 3. Margin of victory, 27-10 thou. Nicole Medicis and Jason McCaig. 483 left side for Nicole to Jason's 448. To 003, advantage McCaig, win light McCaig. 450 with a 7 at 154 on the 48 dial. Nicole is 18 up front. It'll fit. I mean, she can make it work. She takes 24 to go under 12. She needs to take 12 or less. It would fit though. Would have got inside. Jeff Solomon and Carson Stuckey. 452 left side, 472 right side. $36 red for Carson, dead 2 on the red light run. Solomon is 11 and 12 above, 23 total. Chase Micheletto. Is it Micheletto or Micheletto? 444 the dial left side. And Nate Solomon. $10 red for the left lane. It goes 446 with an 8 at 154 on the red light run. Right side, Nate. Let's go 005 and goes 473 with a 6. Corey Costin and James Brown. 456 the dial for Corey to James's 441. One thou red for Corey. Gives automatic win to James. He goes red after him, but no true start in effect here. 440 with a 9 on the 441. And Corey, of course, that old salt in the wound thing. Go one thou red and run dead on you, dial in with a 5. I mean, never fails. Never fails. Elizabeth Salmon and Tim Vincent. Elizabeth in the two girls' garage entry, dialed 477 to Tim's 486. 17 red for Elizabeth. Goes 474 with a 2 at 140 on the.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Autoland Outlets, and I am with Two Girls Garage, last remaining female, Shannon Micheletto. Shannon, how are you today?
Good. How about you?
Oh, you know, I just get to hang out with all the cool race car drivers. How did it feel last night to be the last remaining female?
It felt pretty good, although they did call me my husband's name for the whole duration.
So I'm going to be honest with you. I agreed, and I was like...
Most people thought, like, Chase was the last remaining female, but I just used his number. So then they corrected it, like, there at the end. But then I lost that round, so I probably should have kept his name.
Dang, we really... Yeah, we call that the announcer curse.
Right, yeah. So maybe I should just keep his name for, now on is what I'm thinking.
Where are you local to? Where do you race normally?
Here. This is our
Okay,
home
so
track.
this is home field advantage.
Yeah.
You feel pretty good going into this race then?
Well, not really well because we just got a new motor. We had a lot of rain out, so we really just were winging it on Thursday. And if you would have told me I did this good yesterday, I would have been like, absolutely no way. So it all just kind of clicked together when it needed to. So, yeah.
Well, this is our Two Girls Garage, last remaining female, Miss Shannon Micheletto. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Little trouble at the starting line there for Rob. Sam, I don't guess he ever looked. Don't think he did. Well, he probably did. Maybe glanced at the end. Not sure. Amanda Miller, left side, 494 dial, and Braden Bowden, dialed 437. $45 for Amanda. One above 3, no good. Braden is 11, dead 7 for 18 total. Move into round next. Brandon Taylor and Troy Stone, your next pair. Troy dialed 429, right side. Brandon dialed 467 in the Monster Energy lane. Be checking out here in just a minute. Jeb's going to take over for me momentarily while I go switch positions with my announcing partner for the weekend, Adam. Adam been out in the lanes this morning. I've been up here, so it's crazy to think that I've already. It's just time flies when you're having fun. Been 4 hours already. Started about 8:15, 8:20. It's 12:20 now, so. Go rest these vocal cords for a little bit and see if I can put cars in the lanes right. And we'll send Adam up to take over momentarily. Missed that call. Sorry there. Kendall Umholtz and Talon Farmer. Talon's last 4 laps last night. Last 4 hits at the track. His average reaction time was 004 in the last 4 last night. Jinxed him, see? I do it every time. 003 red for Talon, goes 470 flat on the 71. Kendall is 009 out of the gate and goes dead 6. 15 total for the win. Steve Benny and Robbie Gear at the starting line. 476 dial in for Steve in the left lane to Robbie's 449. To 15 advantage Benny, win light Steve. 15 dead 3. Robbie is 20, 13 above, and 15 thou behind. Justin Harrington in the OEM combustion machine. Left side, 503 dial. Trying to hold off Nathan Prost in the Honey Creek Collision hot rod. Dialed 440.
right turns on for Todd Knight. 18 up front, 1 above 1. Moves on into round number 2. Brandon Long, 17. Take 13 to go 1 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Couldn't do it. He will have to go visit the re-entry window downstairs. Don't forget here on Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K. The re-entry window is open downstairs. Be sure and see Miss Gina and Miss Shauna downstairs. $250 re-entry today to get your shot back at $50,000 here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. Here for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TV Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers is Eric Pavich. Is 25 red to go 4:45.6 and 154. Boo Honeycutt 002 legs it on out to go 4:25.9. We'll come back in round number 2. Here comes Josh Lutke and Zach Manasari. Zach, right side, dialed 495, and Josh Lutke, left side of the racetrack, dialed in at 445, as we are making our way through Motion Raceworks round number 1. Round our winners of the Folk Race Car last night. The Manhattan Collision Center's 50K champ last night. One more winner here to crown later on this afternoon. Green lights appear. Top end of the racetrack. The win light will turn on for Zach Manasari. 29, take 2 to go dead 2 to lay down 31 total. Josh Lutke had the reaction time advantage by 14 thou. Got behind to go 1 above 8 and no good. Zach Manasari moves on. Is Tony Farmer and Anson Brown make their way to the starting line now. Brown right side, dialed 439. And Tony Farmer on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 455 the dial in. Which spotted out, look over his right shoulder. Anson Brown, 003 red, gives the win to Farmer there. Farmer 23, dead 6, moving on. Your next pair on the starting line now, Isaac Hill and Dominic Bowden. Dominic, right side, dialed 437. As he will chase down Isaac Hill, dialed 445. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you are in need of the honey truck is on property looking to bump you out. So if you need them, flag them down and they will get you taken care of. Is Isaac Hill is 15, takes 14 thou win stripe to go dead 4, lays down 19 total. Dominic Bowden let go of the button 21, 1 above 2, and had no shot when he let go of the button. Last night's Manhattan Collision Center's 50K champion, right side, Mark Buttram, dialed 442. Will look over his left shoulder. It's the Caden Muth. Muth dialed in at a 484. 1,000 separate them as they go by the Christmas tree. Top end, your winner is going to be Mark Buttram. Lays down 5 total here in Motion Raceworks round number 1. Caden Muth had the reaction time by 1 thou. He's 004 up front. Takes 2 thou at the finish line to be 1 thou under. Talk about a flat, nasty drag race here in round number 1. Mark Buttram. We'll move on into round number 2 is John Bodie and Tim Foley make their way to the starting line. Tim Foley, left side, dialed 468. Tim Foley, last night's runner-up in the Folk Race Cars Dragster Shootout, dialed 468. John Bodie, 472. Top end of the racetrack. Win light turns on for Tim Foley. 19 and 9 thou under. Dual breakout victory for Foley. John Bodie is 21 up front to go 16 thou under the number. Foley breaks out by less. Foley moves on. Is Sonny Barclay and Troy Williams Jr. Make their way to the starting line. Sonny Barclay left side, 484 on the dial-in board. And Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock right side, 459 the dial-in for the FTI on-site machine. T-Rock wastes no time going in. Sonny Barclay follows. 21 to a 12. Top end, your winner is going to be T-Rock. 12 and out there, shaking the scoop. Takes 21 thou. Win stripe to go 464.5 on the 459. Sonny Barclay missed the number right there. Goes 490 on the 484 dial. Your next pair backing up from the burnouts is going to be Carl Jones and Steve Presley. Presley, right side, dialed 455. And Carl Jones, 455 the dial-in. Heads up pair. First to the finish line without breaking out or red lighting. Here will be your winner, 455 to a 455. Naturally aspirated machine on the right. Buffco supercharger on the left. Presley forgot to let go of the button. Carl Jones, 006, shuts her down early to go 461.6. Steve Presley missed the tree right there to go 460 with a 5. Sean Mulligan and Kevin Brannon make their way to the starting line now. KB dialed 436, and Sean Mulligan dialed in here to 473. $15,000 advantage. Mulligan win light. Brandon 19 and 2 above 3. Sean Mulligan 006 take 49 to be 13 thou under. Cooper Chun left side, 467 to dial in, taking on Mitchell Vincent. Dialed 483. Thou separate him going by the Christmas tree. One light for Cooper Chun. Cooper out there doing Cooper things. 14 dead, 5 lays down, 19 total. Mitchell Vincent let go of the button 20 and had no shot when he went by the Christmas tree. Hey, if you're out there and have always been curious about Laris Motorsports Insurance, Miss Madison Ezel and Ashley Cole are on property here today to service your questions or needs or any quotes that you might like to get. For Laris Motorsports Insurance. So if you're curious or would like to receive a free quote here on site this weekend, Madison Ezel and Ashley Cole are on property and would love to give you a quote on Laris Motorsports Insurance. Mike Eggleston, 22 up front and 2 thou under. Moving on, Mike Bonebright, 10 red, 6 thou under, no good. Mark Buttram, we do need you back for your wait and see by. Mark Buttram, we will take you back into the staging lanes, please, for your wait and see by. Mark Buttram, we will take you back into the staging lanes for your wait and see by run. And attention to the pit area, please. At this time, I will take TB Promotions, no box, re-entry round. TB Promotions, no box, re-entry round. We will take you into the staging lanes, please. Tyler Stein, left side, 550 to dial in. Sean Langdon, right side, dialed 433. Winlight Langdon, 24, 1 above 0, takes 12 a thou. Tyler Stein, 25, 2 over 1, no good. Here comes Chris Stein and Hunter Patton. Patton dialed 444. And Chris Stein dialed 415. And in the no box round, car number 338D, Clay Tyler. You are the wait and see by in the re-entry round of no box. Car number 338D, Clay Tyler. You are the wait and see by in no box. Josh Fulcher backs up left side, the Mr. Cool Dragster, dialed 483. And Hayden Bailey, right side, dialed 452. Once again at this time, I will take our no-box re-entry round. No-box re-entry round. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. No-box re-entry round. We will take you in the staging lanes, please. Hayden Bailey, 005 red, 1/8, and gives the win light to Josh Fulcher, 15 and 7th thou under. We'll move on into round number 2 as we are nearing the completion of Motion Raceworks round number 1 here on Mosier Engineering Saturday. We will crown a $50,000 champ later this evening here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers as Jeff Serra and Mitchell Angeli make their way to the starting line now. Jeff Serra dialed 465. Will look over and give 1/100th of a second head start to Mitchell Angeli. Mitchell dialed 466. Win light, Jeff Serra, 18 and 1/1. Mitchell Angeli, 002 red. And we'll have to visit the re-entry round. Don't forget, we are having the re-entry round here today. Be sure and stop downstairs at registration, $250 to get another shot at $50,000 here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon at World Wide Technology Raceway. Is Lester Atkins and Melissa Burns make their way to the starting line now. Melissa Burns dialed 482 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Lester Atkins left side dialed 436. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, I will take red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you into the staging lanes for the re-entry round. As we are nearing the completion of Motion Raceworks round number 1 here in Indy Cylinder Heads Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Lester Atkins, 001 red, legs it on out to go 435.0. Melissa Burns, 10 up front, 2/7, and will return for round number 2 as Greg Sesty backs up on the left side, dialed 477.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Autoland Outlets, and we are here with Timmy Elliott and Haley Elliott with the Dialed In Details best appearing door car on the facility. Chris Whitfield helped us make that decision. Chris, what do you think about the truck?
This thing is badass. It's beautiful, very clean. Perfect candidate for best appearing, absolutely.
Yeah, it took almost 3 years, Timmy, to put this thing together, obviously over time and just getting it done. But when I saw the photo shoot in Portland, I knew at that point this was going to win best appearing at some point. What does the truck mean to you?
It was just a job that I thought never was going to end, and when it ended, it was wonderful. Yeah, it just turned out way above what I ever thought it would be, really.
What's your favorite part on the truck?
The color.
The color. We agree.
Haley picked the color off of a 72 Chevrolet.
We love that. The C10, if you'll notice, it's got the custom decal, or the custom, what do you call that, I guess?
The emblem, and then the tailgate has the 72 font on it. Yeah. So I just told her when she picked the color, I said, let's go all the way with it.
Yeah. We love it, man. Thanks again to Chris Whitfield and Dialed In Details, the best appearing door car here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
015, dead 8, 450 on the 450 dial. Maybe he coming back for the Verge race here next weekend. Get himself into the 450 index. He looks set up. 23 total moves on as Corey Neighbors is 015 red and 517 on the 515, no good. Scott Cook now left side, dialed 484, taking on Josh Smith. Smith right side, dialed 501. Win light shines for Scott Cook, 004 and 4 above 3. Take 10th out finish line. Smith, 24 and 3 above, no good. Scott Cook moves on. Johnny Ezel, left side. JBR dialed 451. Taking on Jeff Burns. Burns, right side, dialed 406. Winlight Johnny Ezel, 008 and 2 above 6. Take 22th out finish line. Jeff Burns, 039, 1 above 7. Will have to hit the re-entry window. McKenna Brown, left side, dialed 450, taking on T-Dog Tracy Sons. That is not T-Dog. That's Willie Wood, Will Holloman, right side, dialed 455. Win light there for McKenna Brown. 030 and 2 above. Gets there 20 at the finish line. T-Dog, not T-Dog, Willie Wood missed it and puts it 3 above, no good. Chris Sullivan, left side, dialed 465, taking on OGCG, Chris Galletti. Galletti, right side, dialed 437. 11 thou separate him up front. And Chris Galletti, looking like a young stud out there. 008, take 005 to be 4 above. Heard him giving it huge kicks down there. Donkey stomped him. Sullivan is 19 and 3 above. No good. OGCG. To round 2, Sullivan will have to try again in re-entry.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
All right, we are live from the pits presented by Autoland Outlets, and we are with the Dialed In Details best appearing dragster winner, Mr. Bodie Bennett, and Chris Whitfield helped us make this decision. Chris, what do you love about this dragster?
It's bright, it's eye-popping, it's clean, it's a beautiful design. A lot of thought obviously went into it. This thing looks amazing.
Honestly, perfect timing. They just announced Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to come out right in time. It's like this was perfectly planned. You've got the hat to match. Mr. Bodie Bennett, we love this car. What did you think about when it finally got done?
Wow. I mean, everything you see on the outside is just as nice on the inside, thanks to Chris. I mean, he did some pretty cool stuff. Yeah. And Johnny
laid down the paint on this one?
He did it. He sure did a good one.
Awesome. What's your favorite part about this car?
Probably just how clean we kept everything. I mean, you can't really see no wires running nowhere.
Yeah, it looks smooth.
And I don't know, I've always wanted a white cage, and I think it turned out pretty good.
That's amazing. Obviously, Dialed In Detail. Have you used Dialed In Details, some of their products yet?
I have not yet.
Well, thank God we got an entire bucket full for you to clean this thing after this weekend.
Good deal. I'm going to need it.
Thanks so much. Again, this is the Dialed In Details best appearing dragster winner, Bodie Bennett, here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We are live from the pits, presented by Autoland Outlets, and I am here with Law Chevrolet Perfect Run member, Johnny Bracket Racer. Johnny, I heard that this is your second perfect run, and you managed to do it in less than 7 days.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good little stretch here. Finally got to go on racing and kind of fumbled my way through a couple perfect runs there.
Hey, that's pretty good. We love that. Obviously, $500 courtesy of Law Chevrolet. How do you feel, man, about the weekend overall?
It's been a good weekend, been a good race. They had a little rain on that first day, but they got it all taken care of yesterday. Track's been good, car's been good. Thought we had something yesterday, kind of fell out of the car there at the end, but gonna try it again today.
Well, hopefully the $500 eases that pain. This is Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. apologies, as Justin Minton has not bought back. Our re-entry wait-and-see buy is Tracy Sons. Tracy Sons in your Camaro. Tracy Sons in your Camaro. You are the wait-and-see buy. Car number 27, Tracy Sons. You are the box wait-and-see buy. We are getting ready to go after it here in the re-entry round. You tell me when she's good to got me on there, and I'll count us in here. I do need this.
You have me. Go. Yeah. Try to count me in. Okay? All right.
We are back at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and we are in Jegs re-entry round here. The sponsor for the live stream, Jegs, helping us out. It's myself and Tyler Bohannon and old Tebow. How we feeling, my guy?
A little bit of a wild morning, but we're getting it under control here at the re-entry round. I had a lot of fun with this yesterday. I really did.
We got a lot of positive feedback.
We did. Wasn't that awesome? Huh? I didn't know if that was going to be the case or not, but we did. Started off here with no box. John Radulowski in the left, dialed 627. Looks over and finds Jason England, dialed 596 in the right.
Yeah, we got a lot of great feedback, which I really appreciated. We want to give a little different approach here, and I think maybe what we'll do is we'll focus on. We might have a little camera up here all the time in the later rounds. Do the same thing, give feedback. That way, we're doing the analysis as it's happening throughout the rounds. We'll see how that goes. We got a lot of ideas. We want to
kick off the re-entry round.
Holy mackerel!
Round one, but he likes his look here, 000.
And the other guy throws down dead zero.
Dang.
Jason is dead zero. That's a good lap.
Was a good lap. Radulowski takes the win there, gets their first 200s. One above 515 total in England, was 35 and never had a chance.
How about Troy Ross now in the left lane and Ron Beach, the Beach Boys racing over there in the right lane? We're going to do something also pretty exciting this round. We are going to give away 5 TB Promotions Twin 50s $100 Edelbrock product gift cards thanks to Billy Carroll and the folks at Edelbrock Group. They've given so much to the program. We're very excited to have them here. We're going to do something a little special. If you're watching live right now, you're going to let us know in the chat bleachers that you're watching. You're going to go to our Facebook, Race TV Promotions, and you are going to comment your favorite race car driver on our post that mentions the $100 Edelbrock gift card. I just posted it. Check it out. Comment your favorite race car driver, and we're going to pick 5 random people from there to give you a gift card. You don't have to be here. We're going to send it to you in the mail. Doesn't matter. You're going to let us know. We'll reach out to you via Facebook, so let us know your favorite race car driver on our most recent post. And Troy Ross just laid down the lap. I apologize.
No, Troy Ross always lays down a lap. We just assumed that when he crossed the finish line. He's 006, take 13, 2 above. Made it look easy out there. A couple of other hitters. A couple of wagons.
Yeah, the wagons are doing it. All right, Danny Radulowski in the right lane. See, we're over here having a conversation. I was making sure we're good. Danny Radulowski's 5 down behind. I panicked. He's 34, dead 1 for the win. As Clay Tyler is 29, takes 200s, needs to take, what, 5th hour less? 6th hour less.
You are now seeing why we don't do this sometimes. Because
no, this makes it more fun.
It is, but, that's real-time thoughts that come to your mind as you're running cars down the racetrack, and you're like,
You know what? I thought I called. That's my bad. That's my bad. I apologize. That's on me. Jesse Fritz now. I guess we're all the way in the top now. That may have been why. He was the buy. That was the last pair of box. I did it right. We did it. Okay, we're on the same page. Jesse Fritz now. Jason Farrell. Man, like I said, I got so concerned about the $100 Edelbrock gift cards to give away.
We had a little meltdown there. Bach
I did.
Definitely rolling into the top side here. Jesse Fritz I feel like he's been putting down a lot of good runs. It's just like that round that he needs to get over the hump to be deep in the race.
I'll tell you, he is locked in as it gets. He's got his AirPods in when he's rolling around. He's obviously in the zone. a young kid. He's got a different approach than others too. So it's always good to see that. We'll see if he gets over the hump today. He's got to get by a tough Camaro there. The third gen going to lead first. Leaves. Oh baby, a foul separate him up front. Jason Farrell is in the lead.
Not going to get the win light though. Fritz 20 stays behind 5 thou. Made the right move. Double breakout. Fritz is 3 thou under. Farrell 7 thou under. Win light going to Jesse. And we get the next two coming at us. I can kind of see the, I got to look over here to see the left. Bradley White in the Malibu. 620 the dial. Rob Mosier right side. The American Race Cars Camaro Roadster. From Mosier Engineering. That is your day sponsor for today. Mosier Engineering, Saturday, $50,000 to win today. And the man himself, Rob Mosier's dialed 491 in the re-entry round.
See if you got me there, Joe. Can you hear me?
I think we got something.
Check, check, check. How about there on the golf carts? Can you hear me out there? Lucas Walker, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me.
I don't know if he can hear you or not. But Rob Mosier turns on a win light 24. And 3 thou under. Bradley White turned at 7 thou red.
Rob Mosier moving along.
I think he got you. I'm looking at buttons over here.
I know. Well, I can hear me here, right? I think we're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
all
We're
working.
golden. All right, we switched. You can hear me out there.
For the viewers at home, the Motor Mania, yesterday our problem was that everybody's like, why are we only hearing half of this?
Well, Motor Mania could all hear us.
Yes, but
they could only
in the
hear
pits.
Tyler,
Yeah,
so
sorry.
we mixed it up. We're getting it figured out, though. We're back. Zach Fulcher now in the right lane, 560 the dial, taking on Shannon Seals out of Two Girls Garage. They gave away last remaining female gift card, and they do a ton of great stuff, man. They're big supporters. We're thankful for them. Let's see if Shannon can turn on a win light 673 the dial in the Pinto.
See Fulcher flicker that bulb.
My guy's got it figured out.
And he's got a little work to do here,
He's
though.
10 and leads second.
3 thou behind.
The anchor's out. How about that one? Shannon does a great job. Gets behind a thou. I don't know if he meant to, but that worked, right?
They definitely meant to.
I would tell people I did. I'm like, did
Hey.
you see how good a job I did?
Which makes it even worse for Fulcher. 10 take a thou, and you
10 take
not
a
gonna
thou.
win the
No good. Dad Fulcher going to go back to the drawing board. Josh is disappointed. Josh is like, are you kidding me right now?
Good thing they hired him this weekend to come
I'm
in
here
and
to
put
tell
something
you.
down.
Big shout out to Josh Fulcher over there.
He got a hold of our, I believe he got a hold of our loss. Did he? No, that was a day early.
A day early.
Day early.
Day
Wow.
early. Chase Taylor down the right lane. Oh, this is a Nova's a pair. Kelly Hino in the left lane. He's done 11 times to the guy in the right. He's 003, gets behind for the win as Chase Taylor is late, under, and got there first.
Big E would tell me that I might as well go find another hobby.
That's a tough sled out. You know, I think our friends are really hard on us when we do dumb stuff. Do you think it's made you a tougher racer because you're like, you know what, I'll prove you wrong?
Yeah, you definitely. I think everybody wants to prove something, especially, when you're trying to do this a lot. Guys like Matt Daddis, they've got something to prove all the time. It never ends.
Yeah,
I
that
think
chip on the
you're
shoulder
always wanting
thing.
to do that. Yeah, you got to always hold that if you want to do something. This one's
Brian
gonna be-
Clardy turns it red in the right lane and John Tigner in the left. Maybe that's like filet mignon. Maybe it's tenor. 29, one above 3 in the left lane, you're a winner. I always like when we get the different names, especially people I don't know well, right? I like to ask them their last name.
I think I don't know if I've ever gotten one right.
Well, sometimes it's more fun that way. How about Jacob Knight now in the pick-em-up truck?
I'll remember the button here in a second.
Yeah, I
too.
got you, baby. It's a team effort up here.
It's a good pair.
Matt Diddy here in old 3. Larry Bird.
How about the Grand Am going 590s? It
Yeah,
does.
what are we doing
I don't
out
know.
here? We
That's
got a little
fast.
switch. Okay. Yeah. That 421 all of a sudden stepped it up a little bit. 593 the dial for Diddy. Again, we are going to give away 5 $100 Edelbrock gift cards. Go to our Facebook post. Comment on it your favorite race car driver. Race TV Promotions. Comment your favorite race car driver on the TV Promotions Twin 50s $100 Edelbrock
I think that one
post that I
unloaded
just
a little
made.
bit.
Which one?
That
Left
might
lane or
unload
right
a little
lane?
bit. He's a little behind. How about, now that's just what you do. That's Matty D right there, okay? That's why you never leave all your eggs at the trailer, okay? We stopped 23 and feeds Jacob Knight 49.
The eggs were in a different basket, but he did leave one back there, and he was like, let me try this one.
Yep. He didn't leave none back there. He brought them all with him.
I would say Jacob Knight would looked over, and then he saw him, and then all of a sudden Houdini pulled it out, and he was gone. Disappearing act. He went from, I would venture to guess that Daddis was in his little vent window. He looked forward, then when he looked back, he was gone.
Nah, never saw him again.
Tough sledding there in the pick-him-up truck. You could see everything, but he couldn't see that one. Dylan Guy now in the right lane, 613 the dial. Taking on Guy Quisenberry. Quisenberry, 508 the dial in the late model Camaro.
PJ, I did just get the text. We have 420 cars exactly go down for round number 1 today on Mosier Engineering, $50,000.
I'm here to tell you, we can send some race cars down the racetrack.
We can do that.
Holy mackerel, that rock came right at us. Oh, that caught me off guard. Holy. Sorry, Dylan, I apologize. Dylan is 9. Get there 16.
Makes the best
Be
lap
dead
of the
8.
round.
17 total. Guy Quisenberry, 10 to above, no good. Dylan Guy keeping it moving. Movers and shakers. Right.
Oh, my
don't
God, I
blame
am
me.
too. Wow.
Fair enough. I appreciate it, Joe. Look, I am excellently professional on the microphone.
You are. I'll
right
give
up
you that.
until the mic's off.
Yeah, well, yeah, then it's over with. 2 more coming at you. Daisy Pickett, left side, dialed 628, and Randy Wright in the Vega, dialed 563. A couple of cool cars, smaller,
Yeah,
compact
I like
cars.
different style.
A couple of cars that people probably never thought would correct.
Daisy gonna keep it going. Yeah, you know that is my favorite thing. Who was like saw the Calais and was like, boy, do I got an idea for you.
Oldsmobile, you ever see the ones with the Cutlass? Like, it's the coolest pro stock body ever, and then you see one on the street, and
Yeah,
you're like,
and you're
somebody
like-
thought that'd be a good pro stock car.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, boy, we can stretch that thing
Yeah.
out. Oh my God.
No, it's the most
My
desirable.
grandma drove a Calais like one of those, and I was like, I would have never put this in pro stock. Daisy Pickett, your winner via the red light. Randy Wright turned her 20 red. Up next, how about Todd Thompson in the left lane and Mike Tough Ball Eggleston. Eggleston throws down 2 up front. He's got 18 to work with. Right lane in the lead. Brake lights are on. Double breakout. Your winner. Eggleston is 2. Take 7 to be 3 thou under. Winner, winner. Second round dinner.
Matt Daddis. This guy, if you watch him, I sit up here every year and watch him. He's a big routine guy, right? Not routine necessarily, but he's like superstitious.
Yeah.
So like if he clears it out at that yellow line the first run of the weekend, he's going to clear it out at the next yellow line coming up the return road.
Yeah.
He shuts it off at the same point, coasts to the same point.
Wow.
And he will not fire it back up. Whether he's running 30 when he makes the turn or
Creature
0.
of habit.
Yeah. It's cool. Wild is what it is.
You know, I think that's the whole thing about a rhythm, right? I think your rhythm changes a little bit depending on where you're at, what race is happening, where you're going, what you're doing. But if you can get into one where you are starting to do the same thing, I think you probably have that same thing. You probably don't even notice it. And then by the end of the weekend, you're like, man, I drank an entire case of Diet Mountain Dew because I was having one every round or whatever it may be, right?
Well, yeah, right. Yeah, there is certain things, usually not in the race car for me. Rex Hubbard, Doug Foley, 2-seater in the roadie. Got 12 thou in his pocket.
Oh.
See, that's when you drop, and it wasn't the right call. He had 12 to get in on his Hubbard. It's 22 dead 0.
You think it wasn't probably looking good? He's like, I don't think I'm going to get there,
Yeah.
so let me get behind.
Those are the tough ones when they don't look right.
Yeah.
And I believe he's down over 20 miles an hour right there.
Yeah. He would stop, drop, and roll.
He
right
definitely
there.
could have maybe snuck in. He could have ran his dial for sure. But, you know, when they light up, you realize you made the wrong decision.
Hey, we're just glad Doug showed up. Doug, thanks for joining us. We're sorry that we didn't get that one through. How about Bob Pros and the Patina Rambler taking on Brent Vincent? You know, I've been calling him Brett all weekend, I think. Brent, I apologize. I always miss the end. But Brent Vincent in the left lane, Camaro, 654 the dial. You know, I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a Vincent at the ladder yet.
No
No
Mitchell,
Mitchell, no Tim, no Brent. I'm surprised.
I think Tim and Mitchell both have kind of, you know, been getting the wrong spot in line this weekend. Brent has a chance right here and has probably had the most success so far. He's 008. Hey, that'll get him somewhere.
That works, baby. 8, 1 above 2. Bob Pros is what we like to call, thanks to Jed, mathematically ineligible. Shout out to Big Jed, man. He sent us some words of encouragement this morning, and that really got me psyched, man. I was gassed up, you know?
Yes.
I'll run through a brick wall for that guy.
Yes,
I
especially.
won't cheer for Alabama, but I'll do almost anything else for him.
I'd probably cheer for Alabama, too.
Johnny LaBoose, last night's $50,000 runner-up, is in the buyback window. That tells you how quickly drag racing will humble you.
And this is a nasty lap here. Joey Moore is on a hot streak that turns in a thou red right here to LaBoose, who's 14 green.
It's the announcer's curse.
It happens.
14, 12 thou under. Joey Moore is 1 thou red. That would have been a good drag race, though, I'm willing to bet, had he turned it green. Because he's making a lot of good laps.
He has, especially. And you know what's cool to me is I don't know exactly how many years, but, I mean, he hasn't been racing that long. And the amount.
Really?
Yeah, like I think somebody, I mean, it was around COVID. I know it had only been a couple years maybe. So, you know, he is fairly new. I mean, there's obviously me and you have been around this all of our lives.
Yeah.
You know, you're Red Dragster. We forgot that yesterday.
Oh, my God. We forgot it again. We can't look to the left.
God.
I get so excited. Thank you. Red Dragsters, we need you. Red ReEntry Dragsters. Red ReEntry Dragsters, we need you. To the lanes. Red ReEntry Dragsters, to the lanes. We need you.
We did get better today. We were totally out
There's
of
still
cars.
7 cars back
Yeah,
there.
that's 7 better than that.
Shanna Stone, 007. Shane Williamson, 009. Shane, last night, lost his brakes. Lost his brakes last night.
He did, and they showed me the caliper bracket. I mean, it was still bolted up. It just ripped it right off the car.
Right off the car.
Yeah, and then you got the caliper dangling around in there.
He said he was able to get the front brakes to touch just enough to get it to stop. Obviously, he made it off the track. They got it fixed this morning. He's had a tough go of it. I think he lost all the entries.
Yeah.
But he's in the re-entry round. He just went 0 for 3, but he'll
Good
be
lap
back
there
around.
for Shanna Stone. I know she's in the truck. She's getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
Getting some seat time. She was 00, and I saw her sit the front end down there.
Oh, hello.
She's getting both ends of it figured out.
The vintage trailer camp is deep.
Buddy Farrell, 618 the dial, Stanley in low, and that sweet Henry J. About 575, and we got a couple of 00 lights.
A thou separate them, both 00.
Ooh, Buddy Farrell. Faux real.
Buddy, faux real.
009, 2 above, gets their first 27. In low, 008, misses a dial.
How many racers do you think are still doing the big money thing that were at the very first million and are still doing it competitively today?
Oh, that's actually a great question. I would love to figure that out. I would say maybe a dozen to 30.
Yeah.
A dozen to 30. Maybe more than that.
Obviously, I still see a lot of them at the big money stuff. Like
Yeah.
Buddy
I
had to have
wouldn't
been
know
at the
how-
first one.
Right,
Edmund,
yep.
Gary, Troy were probably at the first
more
one,
than
right?
I think, actually.
LaBoose, yeah.
Yep.
But if you think about that, it'd be
The first
interesting
million
to
was
see.
older than me, though, by
Well,
1 year. But yes, the
man.
first million is older than me.
Mike McMaster's last year's best appearing, Chevelle. He turned to red. That might be the end of the week for him. Wayne Cook is 30 and gets away with one there. 35 total. Right lane, your winner.
That Chevelle is sweet, and I know you're already into
I'm
that.
a Chevelle
so,
guy, but
yeah.
when I saw it, I was like, yeah, look, just saying. I let y'all help pick, but I was correct, and he did win.
You
last
did.
year, so
You
it's pretty
did a
cool.
good job.
We did title belts last year, didn't we?
I believe
Yeah,
so. That was
660
yeah,
Raceworks, right?
yeah. He did the title belts, and I mean the guy of the weekend really. I mean he's not won the race, but
he's been at
he's
it.
the
He's
talk
been around,
of the race.
buddy.
Rusty Ashmore 553, Brian Bennett. I got to looking over that roadster too, and that's a pretty
That
sweet
Brody
piece.
is fast, and in a short wheelbase, it's got to feel like a rocket ship.
Yeah, and it's a really pretty car too. He's putting together a nice lap here. 002, 1 above 1, 13 total.
Tough there. Rusty Ashmore turns her 2 red. He was the leader in the clubhouse for the Get 'em Performance
That's
Challenge.
right, I did see that.
He was leader
Yeah.
in the clubhouse.
Had a cylinder head off this weekend,
Had a
welded it
cylinder
up, and he
head
still
off.
moved 1 thou. Like he's got all these tickets within 1 and 2 thou. It's crazy.
I'm just going to tell you. If I had to replace a head at the racetrack, I've done that. I had to do it last year. I get it, but
I told you to do it, and then I left.
well, that's
Went to take a
just
nap.
classic. I mean, that is vintage.
My bad.
No, that was the first. That's when I first got the car. And then last year at St. Louis,
Oh,
I
you
had to
did
do
it again? Well,
did
I wasn't
now.
there for that one.
Yeah,
you
weren't there
you
for
can't
that
blame
one.
me for that.
Yeah, the first one, Tyler's like, let's get that head off.
Yeah,
and he
but
just
that-
disappeared.
Yeah, but between me disappearing and telling you to take the head off, I lost the world championship. I went to bed. I took a
That
nap.
is fair. I'll let that slide.
I lost my chance at it anyways.
How about Caleb Bayard and Dave Ansell? Ansell down 522 the dial in the right lane. He's going to leave second. Not very often, I bet he leaves second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, first.
I bet he spends half the week thinking his car's too fast, and then he has to look behind it.
Oh my gosh, 7th thou separate him up front. About 38 dead 6 for the win as Caleb Bayard is 45 and in trouble the whole way down the racetrack. We call that ineligible, my friend. Again, red run sticker dragsters, re-entry round, red run sticker dragsters. You have been called. We're filling them up, so come on down.
I guess I did miss first round, but I'm guessing it didn't go too hot for my sisters.
It did not. Your
Okay.
sister, yeah, Abby had a little bad luck, electrical issues.
Oh, good.
I don't know what Kayla did, but we're fixing to see. You want to talk about Chunk? Her dad, she'll take some. Take some.
She wants Dad to
constructive
stop
criticism.
Yeah, like well, yes, and then the bump, and she bumps into pre-stage and
Look
stage.
at that.
Look at her go.
Oh, quick tree.
Oh, 3,000 red. Kayla Schulten. Win light. Steve Pearson, 19. One above one.
Oh my, she gonna be mad about that.
She got
one.
the best race car in the camp. Like, it's better than all of mine, and she won't let me take it racing. So.
She knows why.
Well, yeah, you know, it happens.
How about God Dale and Aaron Vale in the right lane, 637 the dial in the Pontiac, taking on Joel Young, 602 the dial in the no box. Bottom bulber, he's double entered. One on the one in no box and one over here. Hitting the buyback window, but that's what the re-entry round's for. We are in the Jegs re-entry round, which we love.
I was told by Brian when we do these things now I have to keep my phone on me.
Okay, yeah, in case you get yelled at.
When the fire starts, we got to put it out.
Did a fire just start?
No, no fires have started yet, but I saw a text from Wes Collins, one of my boys.
What up, Wesley?
Out of Nebraska.
Shout out to Wes Collins. He
better be building that smoke. He got
him
the
and
blue car.
James Rawlings are in a battle for who's got the prettiest custom headers.
I don't even know. Like, they're both so pretty. Like,
Yeah,
they
I
don't care if they're fast or not. They're usually fast.
Look, man. Obviously, you know me. I don't care about that.
I care.
It doesn't look cool.
But they are pretty.
Aaron Vale in the lead, but he doesn't stay there as Joel Young is 20, dead zero. Aaron Vale is 18 and just gets way behind. Again, we are in the Jegs re-entry round.
Can we talk about this lap right here? Okay. Abby Bohannon's in the left. Abigail's dialed 639. Josh Decker in the right dialed 607. This is the second time they've ran this week.
Okay.
One's my sister, and the other one works for me part-time. And they're parked within close to each other. You'd think that we could avoid this.
I would like to note that the listeners in the chat are listening. We've got a ton of drivers listed here. Shout out to the folks in the chat bleachers. I'm going to give another round of this. The TB Promotions $100 Edelbrock gift card. Go to our recent post and comment your favorite race car driver. All right, I need to go away from this. How about, Josh Decker's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Is Abby going to fold him up? She's on
brake
the brake
lights
pedal.
on. Abigail. I mean, I don't know what happened over there in the right, but.
Sorry, Josh. We're not cheering against you. We're
not
just
against you.
Yeah. We're not against you. We're
Well,
cheering.
I mean, it's Josh. What's he going to do?
I don't know. He might get angry.
He's always angry.
That's true.
Always angry.
Nah,
Not sure what happened there for Decker, though. We need to get that thing looked at.
We'll get that thing checked out. I will tell you, Decker does have actually a really positive discourse, and he's done a lot of. The cool thing is that he just does a lot of stuff.
He never stops. He wears me out like watching him, and I do love his work ethic and how much he loves his sport, and it's awesome to see for me who spent a lot of time doing the same stuff.
Hodge going to get one here. Sorry, Jake Hodge or Bradley Garner. Those have got to be the first two that ever pre-stage and stage before we. Like, those guys were quick about it because normally that's some time in between.
Right, yeah.
Jake Hodge gets it done. He's 12 and gets the win. Bradley Garner. Again, go to our recent Facebook post on Race TV Promotions. Comment your favorite race car driver. We are giving away 5 $100 Edelbrock Performance gift cards. Good towards Edelbrock Group products. So we're going to pick them random. You don't have to be here. All you're going to do is your comment. We're going to pick you randomly. We will message you for your mailing address, and we'll send it to you.
Adam said there's a load of them listening to us right now.
Yeah, we love that. We do appreciate it. All right, Chris Estep now. Someone called him homeless yesterday because of his beard and all that stuff. I was like, maybe he likes it.
Hey, it looks sweet. I mean, that thing's flowing in the wind out
the
there.
Caveman is what I call him, but he's going to be mad about this one. He said to me, I turned a good race car really bad. He said, I have managed to final. Then I was like, I'm going to go to a big money race. Let me change the adjustable shocks on the front.
I don't know if I would do that.
He also got a terrible draw.
Exactly. Lane Dickin, we talked about him yesterday. We were always talking about him. He's one of the best to do this. He's 006, dead on 8. And E-Step, I mean, you got to sit tight next to Lane. He's 1,000 red and 4,000 under. Nothing to be mad about there, I don't think. A couple more. Another one of those guys who does really well at this racetrack and with TB Promotions, Rocky Van Note and the Vega Wagon. I told him that he needed to let it do a wheelie again.
Yeah, I don't like this whole pro stock leaving thing. I need to be it on the bump. What's the point in having wheelie bars if you ain't going to let it eat?
Exactly.
Just take them off. You might as well save your weight.
Well, he's going to get a win light here. Berg Schneider.
He showed me, didn't he?
003 red. Van Note. Yeah, he told you to stop.
Total. What'd I do? Oh, yeah, that's exactly it. He showed a little sass with that button let go.
7
He probably got the
total.
radio on there. He's like, I need a little more encouragement. Let these guys say something about me. How about our guy over here? How about CG, young CG? Corey Galletti in the right lane, super stock, Beretta. Man, could you imagine if he bracket raced with a stick car?
Oh,
Man, that would be awesome.
It would be, and I think my dad is like jonesing to do it.
Yeah,
He's
that would
ready.
be awesome. We could put one of those in there, maybe like a G4 or Liberty or something.
Yeah,
We
this
let
is
that
a
thing
really
eat.
good matchup here again.
Yeah. Oh, this is Noah Lewis, too, in the left lane. I know the dogs are cheering him on from the golf cart somewhere. Pretty race truck. Neither one trying to find the bottom. Oh, we got one. Ever so slightly bumping it in. Go do the big one. Oh, those were good ones.
That was real nice.
But CG is in all type of trouble here, buddy. Yeah, Noah Lewis is 003, take 11 to be 2 hunt above.
Nice lap.
CG is 21, 1 above 4, no dice. I will say, though, he did tell me, he's like, I think I finally have a race car, which makes me feel good because he's worked on that thing. I've
Yeah.
seen him like
Well,
6 times in the last 8 weeks, I feel like.
He told me, he said, the only thing I don't like about this thing is how hard it is to work on. I said, yeah, nothing about a super stock car is easy
so
to
yeah,
work
he
on.
was bamboozled on that.
Yeah.
All right, how about Brad Gebhardt in the right lane and Josh McPherson in the left?
McPherson had a good day yesterday. He was doubled late in the 50, I believe, and, was on the maybe even on the ladder. I know he had 2 late, so.
Honestly, I'm just really glad I spelled his name right for the ladder.
Look
I've
at
butchered
you.
a few people's names on the ladder, so I'm glad I got Josh's right. US 60 in the house, 555 the dial. Gebhardt puts her in there first, 581 the dial. In the, is it a Cavalier? No, it's a Grand Am, right? Or Grand Prix?
Yeah, he's a great
Well, he's in all type of trouble here. He's 18th out behind the start.
Them boys is real.
There are
McPherson's-
nickels all over the place. Josh McPherson is dead 555 with a 5, but he's 007 up front. 12 total as he cut Gebhardt in half. Did a good job. Gebhardt stayed behind there at 113. How about David Boatwright now in this Chevy 2 times? Taking on Nancy Kahn.
I looked at that thing in the lanes this morning, that Camaro. That's a really pretty car.
Yeah, it is nice,
Really
huh?
pretty car.
Does that one have beadlocks on it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Man, you know how everybody's naming their cars? What car name would you name with a name like Con on the back? Would you call it All That in a Bag of Chips, and then there would be a picture of Con's potato chips? Or would you go something with like the Con is in, and her last name's Con?
I would definitely use the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Going
even
the latter
know
one?
Con's potato chips was
Well, she's got 16th out to work with here, and Boatwright's in all type of trouble. Oh no, she's gonna want that one back. I jinxed her.
Yeah,
Gave her the announcer jinx.
Definitely just drove right on by there, 35 thou and 9 thou under.
Yeah, but only at 110 mile an hour. You think that's? She probably goes like 112, right?
613.
I don't know.
I don't know.
guess not.
It's close. We might have got a couple thou scrubbed off there.
I thought maybe kicked it a couple out, which
Yeah,
she
you
made a
might-
concerted
maybe.
effort.
Yeah.
4 take 34 though, no good. As David Boatwright's 29 total for the win light. How about Casey Ball now, my guy in the right lane on 2 wheels? I just think it's really cool when guys like that support this rate. When you see people that obviously we're not catering to bikers. It's just not something we're going after. And he is a tried and true bracket racer, man. He likes to hit the top, the bottom, and oh baby. Corey Butler's 005 and left second. Casey Ball. How
Oh my
about it?
goodness.
Yo, look
Oh
at that
my
finish
goodness.
line. Corey Butler is 005, dead 1, no good. Loaded up. Casey Ball, 001, dead 5, take trip 07.
What was that about? We don't cater to the 2-wheelers. He
don't
don't
care.
need no catering.
He don't care.
He
That
don't need
was
it.
an absolute filthy laugh between both of them. Corey Butler, at that point, you just got to shake your head and be like, you know what, let's pack it up. We'll try again next week.
Ready to go home. You found the wrong spot in line right there, and nice lap for Corey and Casey. Casey gonna move on there, and G-Dub.
How about old G-Dub in the left lane, 564, taking on Nick Curl. Nick Curl was a new entry.
Yes, today, and I'm about to get on with the Williams boys, especially after that. They ran the table for a few years. TV. I'm ready to see him get back up there and have some success with us again. He's 11th thou red, 300s under. Nick Curl, hey, 17 and 12th thou under, and he'll get back into the race.
Can't beat that. I feel like, yeah, T-Rock and Gary, they did do a lot of damage, and obviously people stepping up. I think that they did a lot of damage for a lot of years.
Well, yeah,
And
of course.
Gary obviously still doing damage. Won last week,
Hey.
25 at Farmington, so.
Yeah, it's the first 2 years, I believe, they won 4 of 7 days or something that we had. Wow. And they won back-to-back 100-granders the 2 years, and so you got pretty used to seeing them.
That is, yeah, that's pretty incredible.
Brian Spiller's left side dial 470. Oh, we're into the dragsters.
Yeah, we
missed.
we
lost that
There's
too.
not another announcer in sight, so y'all are
Nope.
stuck with us for
Yep,
a few
sorry.
more pair at least.
Bodie Bennett right side. What we just talked with? We just had
Bodie
Bodie on.
Your dialed-in details, best appearing dragster winner. New Ford race car. He's got 3 work, but this one could get silly too. Oh, it does. Brian Spillers is 7, dead 1. Bodie is 4, gets behind to go 1 above. Margin of victory 7 thou down there at the big end.
These last couple of pairs are the exact reason that make me okay and kind of happy to be on this side of the fence.
Yeah, I feel just fine. I didn't have to donate to a loss. I did enough of that. All right, we're going to pick our first winner here for the $100 Edelbrock product gift certificate. Tyler, you're going to pick a number between 1 and 40. Go.
39.
God.
You're welcome.
1.
I'll call this while he counts. Corey Costin, left side. 457 the dial. Jeff Solomon in the right dial, 473. Corey Costin, I think, has changed motors. He's in control here, 007. 8 total. I think we've had 8 total or better on one side for 4 of the last 5 pairs. Solomon, 26. 12th thou under. You still counting over there? Yeah, he's got to take his shoes off real quick. Sorry. He should have gave me a smaller number to choose from. Sydney
All right.
Wiggins.
Our first winner is Desiree Neal with Anson Brown as her favorite race car driver. So Desiree Neal, you've won a $100 Edelbrock Performance gift card. I'm going to message you right now for your mailing address. Man, you really had to do that to me, huh?
My bad. The look you gave me when I said that scared me. What is happening out here right now?
Everybody getting
James Brown, Sydney Wiggins, win light. Give it to James Brown, 8, dead 9. Gets there first, 13.
They may try that again next weekend, too.
Oh, yes. I believe both of them will be back. We got our Verge Quick Outlaw Series here at World Wide next week. We just love it so much. I'm going to come 3 weeks in a row.
I honestly thought about that. I told so I was like, I don't know if I can hang out in St. Louis that much, but here we are.
Yeah, we're going to do it anyways, whether we like it or not. I tell you, this place, it's hard not to love this racetrack, and the racetrack's not a hard place to be for 3 weeks, I can tell you that. Dylan Winters, left side, driving Steve Law, Danny Nelson, Racecraft.
All of them.
Yeah.
How about Mark Buttram?
Racecraft, that's what
Can
we'll
we talk
start
about
saying.
last night's winner, Mark Buttram, is now in the re-entry round? Think about that. That's how quickly this sport will humble you.
Well, you'll have that.
He was dialed 440 last night in the final. Today he's dialed 442. And Dylan Winters, the car salesman, refuses to make me a deal on 3,500 dually. I'm just going to say it. Dylan just refuses to make me a deal. Josh Lukey's ready to give him away to me, but Dylan will not sign on. Separate him up front. Butcher's about to fold him up, and he sure does. How about 004, 1 above 8, taking 003 just unnecessarily. Like, you know what? Let me just show out a little bit.
You talk, and that brings up a good point. So you talk about getting in a rhythm or having, things you do, right? Like a routine. I think when you are driving as aggressive and, making runs, being low 00 and driving aggressive as you have to in this sport right now, I think no matter what, you're in that rhythm. So if you're 00 and you've been taking 00, it don't matter if you got 30 to work with or 10. You're just going to continue to drive the same way, and that proved it right there for Buttram. He's going to move on.
Yeah, it's almost like if Brian would have never came up with it, do you think it would have become as popular that we had to just be 00, take 00 all the time?
Yeah, I'm not going to give him any credit for that, or I can't deal with that for the rest of the day, PJ. I don't even want to answer the question.
Well,
Yes,
I don't know. I just don't.
No, it
I
wouldn't
feel
have.
like all the kids were like, well, if they're doing it, we got to do it too. Now we're all doing it in big car.
He did a really cool thing for the entire sport. Our 50 or race car winner last night.
Yeah, how about Talon Farmer? 005 takes 70, as I believe Bailey Ferraro uses the term. Showed up at the finish line, threw the anchor out, and disappeared.
Definitely not something there for
Oh no, he
Ferraro to
actually
end up 8 above. I don't know
kind
what
of
he
made
had
a run.
going on.
That's almost a lot of mile an hour, right?
Yeah,
It just sounded cooler that he gave him 70.
Yeah, we can do that.
Talon, though, is down on mile an hour. Talon did a great job. Talon Farmer, last night's Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up winner, took that car home. How about Mike Bonebright? It's a great name.
It's about the time that I'm like, I wonder why the screen hasn't changed yet. That I go, I got to hit the button again. Not bad.
Well, this is not our strong suit is making a concerted effort.
I do my best.
Yeah. Steve Presley in the right lane. Nashville, Tennessee zone, I guess, right?
Yes, in the Nashville area. Comes up and sees us at US 60.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Steve's a great guy.
He's going to take on Mike Bonebright. I apologize. When I don't know him, I don't know what to say. I don't want to make up any
I will
stories
say,
yet.
did you see this wheelie bar that Steve had the other day?
No.
He had a wheelie bar on that thing when we got here.
Okay, I'm already in.
It was 9.
Dragster wheelie bars, I'm already in.
Yeah, it was wild. I think it was as long as the car was.
He's got a 40-foot drag. Say, well, what's the wheelbase on this one? Well, do you want the wheelie wheel to the front wheel, or would you like just the other one?
It probably didn't fit in his trailer.
Bonebright now. He is stage first. Presley taking their time here. Okay, worth it. 003, 005. Left lane, your winner. How about 003? Get behind his. Oh, Presley going to want that one back. He's 005, gets there 37. Needs to get there. What are we down? 22, so he's got to get there 15 or less.
Oh, double O's a pair.
Tough sledding.
We've had a lot of that. So Glenn Dilday, who's in your left lane right now, dial 454. Twice today he came to the lanes in his door car and his dragster, and he was like, all the lanes are full, and you got to block them off and just wait. Yeah, he was the first guy to get blocked off behind the lanes in both cars. And I was like, I promise I'm not doing it on purpose at all.
Ty, look, sometimes it ain't your day when you get to the lanes. How about Braden Bowden in the right lane? Man, collision. I've always called collision centers. Our sponsor for Friday. And, man, they've had a tough go of it. 20 dead 8.
We actually talked about it, and this is a difficult tree to hit, I think, for most people with the speed of it and where it's at. I struggle with it at times here. It's just it's where it's located, and the speed of it is kind of tricky, and it makes for some interesting racing. I know Braden he came up red earlier today, and he rolled it in, and that's going to be just one of them deals where you're like, what do I do?
Glenn did a good job. 002, get there 14 to be one above 2. 14 total, taking the win. I will say the Bowdens do have their cars together, and his dad, after this pair, I'll tell you a funny story. Brandon Long here in the right lane, 473 the dial, taking on the other farmer, Ty Farmer. Oh, baby. Brandon's in trouble. I see the hoop shaking, smoke is sprayed. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Like I said.
Brandon Long is 45 total, and he's dead 1. I'll let y'all do the math. Ty Farmer is 009, takes 001, down like, 15 mile an hour?
Yeah, I think I'm old enough to say, them kids, them kids, they just out there thinking they're cute.
Kids.
They're cute.
I
Real
love
cute.
that. His dad, Dominic, said to me, he's like, man, I really need Charlie Hama to build a box that's dummy proof or that tells me, hey, you didn't let go. And I was like, wouldn't that be a thing if you let go and on your race pack it just says lift now? It just says something like you're.
Don't break the beams. You'll look stupid.
Back up.
Yes.
Shutter down the motor's bad.
Caden Muth. I believe he made a deep run in one of our races last night.
Caden was on the ladder last night,
lost
man.
At which race we were in because me and you had a lot of stuff going on, and then I was down with Brian, and then I got lost for a second. He's down 485, Piece, 466, 8 to a 13. Piece in the lead, but not going to get the win light. 13 takes 7 for Caden Muth. Turns on a win light.
All right. Pick a number between 1 and 15.
You got smart this time.
That's right. I'm going to mix it up.
Let's go with 10. Tim Reed in the left, out 504.
All right.
Umholtz.
Shout out to Lacey Marie Jones. You've won our next one. Lacey Marie Jones. And her favorite driver is, I'm going to guess, her husband, Nathan Jones.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So Lacey Marie, send Nathan up here to get your gift card. I know he's on the property. So Lacey Marie Jones, thanks for contributing. All right, another number between 1 and 9. Yeah, I'm mixing it up, baby. 3. Butch! Shout out to Butch Crawley.
He just won that from
Butch Crawley. His favorite driver's Lester. I know he's lying, but his favorite driver's Lester Adkins.
Oh, no, definitely his favorite driver. That's his buddy. I believe, Butch, good to know that you're still watching on with us today. I know you were a little bit yesterday. Butch had some surgery this week, and I'm pretty sure he's watching us from the hospital. He's all good.
Can you imagine him in the hospital right now? Lester comes up, the nurse is trying to do something, and he's just hollering.
You already know he's like that. Kendall, 29, dead 9. Gets the easy win light as Reed is 2 thou red and 3 thou under.
Yeah, Butch, I will give your gift certificate to Lester to give to you.
Oh, he might tell you not to do that. He might tell you to give
Really?
somebody. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I hope not.
No.
Just kidding,
Now
Butch. I'll
Lester would tell you not to give it to Butch or he wouldn't get it.
Butch, I'll get you taken care of. We've got 2 more to give away. If you haven't commented, the last one I'm going to do, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm going to mix it up, though, a little. Keep us on our toes. Josh Smith down the right lane and Josh Fulcher. Josh Fulcher may be the most fit guy here at the racetrack. I saw his eyes like, all right, bro. He was eating pizza, and he, like, stopped after, like, a half a bite. He's like, all right, I've had enough. I was like, all right, relax, Arnold. You'll be fine. In the Mr. Cool Dragster.
I'm doing some US 60 work over here.
Oh, my God. He's got it figured out. We are multi-talented. Multitasking. Not really talented, but multitasking. Both drivers finding the top bulb. Josh Smith out 5:02. Green lights are bare. Oh, baby. If thou separate him up front. Josh Smith barely in the lead. Will he hold him off? He does not. How about Fulcher? He's laid that thing down dead zero a lot of times, and he just did it again. 6 total for Josh Fulcher. Smith is 005, 1 above 1. No good.
You know, like you see all these bad beats, right? What is that, 15, 16 total right there for Josh Smith? In the re-entry round, man, I lost me in 16 total. And then you got Corey Butler who's going to say, I was 6 total doing motorcycle in the re-entry round and lost.
Had to run that dang two-wheeler, man. That thing come up on me, man. You don't even know.
I was just telling you yesterday, I believe, one of the first Ultimate 64 $1,500 entry fees I paid.
Yeah.
8
Got a
total
bike?
from a motorcycle, first round.
Hey,
Joe
sometimes
Deck.
they out there chicken winging you or whatever they
Yeah.
call it. Oh, man. Rough.
Nicole Medice is 482. John Bode.
No, John Bodie.
Is it Bodie?
It is
I've
not.
asked him 5 times.
Does he say Bode?
I'm 99%
I refuse
sure
to
of
believe he tells me.
Pretty
Bode.
sure.
Austin, tell me if it's Bodie or Bode. I know he's watching. John Bodie in the right lane.
I think I always said it
470.
the other way,
That's
and then
fair.
it was wrong. Look at those chutes.
Hey, double packed, double stacked. He may shoot drop here in a
These are
minute.
shining. Did you see the chute we lost in the burnout yesterday?
No, that's incredible.
Oh yeah, it was like wild. I was sitting over there, and all of a sudden this guy does a burnout, and the parachute just falls out of the thing.
What'd y'all do?
No, he got him stopped before he backed over though.
Oh, Medicis is in trouble. Oh, John Bodie.
Got his name right. 3-0.
Hello out there. Medicis is 49, and she feeds him all of it. He takes 39, but they don't ask you how you got there when you bring the check to the bank. Hayden Bailey now in the right lane, 453 the dial, taking on Tim Foley. Last night, he was semifinal. He was doubled at one point. He's semifinal in the dragster race.
Runner-up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, runner-up. Yeah, runner-up.
Tim, one of the guys who races here a lot at World Wide, and I mean, just hard to beat. You know, one of them guys, you might not see him lay you down 2 total all the time, but he's going to make runs that are very hard to beat.
Yeah. I know his grandson's here with him. He's having a great time. And his dad made it out today, so we're going to get their runner-up picture and chat with him, have a good time.
Hayden Bailey's done a lot of racing with us as well, and he's actually won with us, I think, hasn't he? Been in the final?
I think so.
For sure.
Oh, yes, Hayden Bailey has
Believe
runner-up.
so.
Yeah, last year.
Looking to come back and do that again. Man, this is a really good lap right here. A couple of guys who know what they're doing. 6 to a 13.
Green lights a pair, 7 out, separate them. Foley, your winner. How about 006 take 005 to be dead 9. Hayden Bailey's 13, dead 7. No good. All right, I'm picking another winner here, but this one I'm picking. All right. Cece Erler just noted that Cole Heilman is her favorite driver. So, Cece, I'll send you a message on our Race TV Promotions Facebook and get your mailing address. You are the winner of the Edelbrock Performance Group $100 gift card here, and then we'll pick one more as Adam's going to take over the mic from us here.
It is definitely Bodie Bennett, but I don't know. I guess Pointer says you're right. I don't know.
Hey,
is
let
Pointer
me tell
right?
you, I don't know. I don't know if Pointer's right. Champ! Perfect! Oh, God, can he lay down a perfect run? Here it comes.
Oh, God. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he shut her down.
He could just be doing that.
He's just showing off.
Definitely
He's
could just be
perfect
doing
up front, no good. Mike Griffin, unfortunately, turns a 5-thou red. Where'd Adam go?
I don't know. Oh,
he was here.
Here he is. He lost his parachute yesterday. Brett Crowley.
It's Crowley.
Crowley?
Yes,
See,
it's
I didn't know
Crowbar. He told me it says Crowbar.
Oh,
that's
that
why
makes sense.
And so it's Crowley.
Yeah,
he told me that yesterday.
Wow, now you know my
So shout out to
intelligence
Brett
level.
Crowley. He told me.
I can't even put that together.
Taking on McKenna Brown out of the Jegs camp.
Mac B down
We need
452.
blue re-entry door car. Blue re-entry door car. We need you. Blue re-entry door car. We need you.
We're getting so good at this. There's still 5 cars.
I might be able to do that if you can make if you're in here. Let's see what happens. I need you to pick a number, Adam, between 12 and 26.
6th thou goes McKenna's way.
23 for Jordan. You love it. Oh, McKenna.
12 dead, 0. Taking 10 thou. McKenna needed a good lap there to get her confidence going back the right direction, and she did it. I'm sure that's going to be a good one going back into round 2. Not a bad lap for Crowley, though. 18 dead, 4. Take it home.
Crowley packed up the parachutes. Now he's going to have to pack up the ride. Tough sledding out here. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We are in Jegs re-entry round here. All those watching on the live stream. I heard there's a lot of people watching on the live stream too, man. And again, we've called blue re-entry door cars, blue re-entry door cars. Over 1,300 people watching bracket racing. I never thought I'd see the day. I love it.
Braden
Shout out to
Taylor.
the bleachers out here too. We got a few fans out here in the bleachers, man.
That's 5.
Somebody get them a shirt or something to give away. They're hanging from the rafters, as Gorilla Monsoon used to say. All right, John Schober and Braden Taylor. It's the only car that didn't suffer any damages.
So far.
7th out. He's up front in the lead. Oh, no. Oh. John Schober, 35. 1 above 0, your winner. Braden Taylor is 28. He going to want that one back.
Yeah, it takes 19 thou there to be 2 thou under it. You know, that's one of those Braden knows that he could have made a little tighter, whether he needed to or not, but just not going to work out this time.
All right, I'm picking up. This is our last winner.
All right. I'm gonna call this one for you then. Carl Jones in the left, 455 the dial. Frank Douglas in the right, also dial 455. Wonder if we can do like a super stock heads up right here. Farthest under.
Furthest under,
We
right here?
We can just change it.
Let's do it right now.
Yep.
All right, here we go. They can't hear us, so they don't know. Furthest under for the win. This is a CIC race all of a sudden.
We'll have to tell them at the ticket booth that they actually didn't win. The other one did.
Yes, sir. This ticket's not right. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. And Carl Jones and Frank Douglas. Oh, baby. One's got the lead. He don't know he's in a CIC race. He's ripped it.
And then they go literally the same amount under. Okay, they heard us. I think they're hearing us.
That was incredible. How about 11 to a 22, and then they both go 58-2. They're dialed identical, but Carl's got 11th thou up front to work with, and he gets there 11th thou. That was a pretty fun race.
I catch myself looking at the scoreboard. I swore it said 53, and then I looked down. I'm like, 58. Got it.
It sounded
Cool.
cooler when you said under,
Yeah.
and the people didn't know because I didn't
Well,
know.
that's
See,
true.
I caught it. I
I
caught
did.
what you were digging, so I was like, I'm not going to mention their dialing
Nah,
again.
screw it.
We were almost on it there.
Oh, look at this matchup.
How about win it to stint it?
So this is actually, my man forgot his own car number when he wrote it on the scoop when he changed cars this morning, but that is Will Holloman.
In what car?
In the right.
In Tracy's car?
It's not Tracy's
that is
car,
Will.
yeah.
That's fine, okay.
Yep.
But I was talking about stint it.
Yeah, well, sorry. I was just going to, I was trying to get ahead of it, you know? I was just trying to get ahead of it. I got all worked up. I had to fix it.
How about Gary Stinnett doing Gary Stinnett things, keeping it 00, lights it up dead 0.
My man Gary, like, for I don't know exactly how old Gary is, but the man just keeps on kicking everybody.
You know what Hunter told me last night? Hunter says, man, look at what he did tonight. He did it all with 50% lung capacity. I was like, oh, not only is that not a knock, that is incredibly impressive. Stinnett went through some health stuff, right? Health scare.
COVID, I believe, or like something to do with COVID, but it was almost over with. And he come back, and I mean, it's amazing. Gary Stinnett is one of the fighters, crazy. He's just fought against it, and it's amazing what he can do.
Anson Brown now in the right lane, taking on Art Reed. Anson, 438 the dial. He's in the lead, 7th out. He's already by. Can he stop it? He does. How about 6 dead, 4? 10 total. Art Reed had no chance. It's 13 up front, mathematically ineligible. All right, I've got our last winner. It is Kathy Dye, who said her favorite driver is Brad Honeybun Plord. I don't know if Brad knows who that is.
We're going to start using that one for sure.
Hun Bun Plord
That's
is your
what
new
we're doing.
nickname, and I'm sorry, Brad, if that's an inside joke, buddy, but it's in the world now. It's out on the internet.
We appreciate your contribution to our jokes in the booth.
Yeah, shout out again to the Edelbrock Performance Group, Billy Carroll and the folks over there for helping us out, we've given away 5 $100 gift cards. Thank you all also for engaging with us. That happened like immediately. It doesn't normally happen that way.
Never.
That was incredible. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't been reached out to, I will make sure to send you a message here shortly. I think there were 2 I got to send, and we're going to give away those gift cards.
Did you remember all the names or wrote them
I
down?
already messaged the correct ones.
Whoa, you did all that while doing this? No, Dylan Guy, Blue Honeycutt.
Who hadn't got the second tallest person in the facility next to Eric?
That car was not happy when it took off start line. Not sure what happened there. Turns the wind light on for Dylan Guy. 25, one above.
Man, Dylan Guy, 25, one above, taking 12 hundredths. Man, he would have wore me out if I did that against him. I took 500s and he wore me out about it. I was
yeah,
like,
so
hey,
you had
guy.
to get one back.
I had to get that one back.
Okay.
Right there.
I feel it. I feel it. Feel it. Cody Wiggins, Megan Lemon. 436 left side for Wiggins, 440 for Megan in the right. For Drag Race Solutions. Drag Race Solutions does a lot with us on our giveaway cars as well. Had a whole box of goodies, and they're almost like my favorite because it's usually chrome or anodized. In trouble. Not pretty right here. Cody Wiggins, 10, one above 4. Turns on a wind light. Lemon missed it and put it 25 thou under. No good.
How about Brandon Taylor now and Eric Pavicic? I talked to him last night. I thought it was Pavicic, but it's Pavicic. 447 the dial in the green dragster in the right lane. Brandon Taylor, 467. The Corey Costin camp, they have had a rough go of it. Threw the rods out. They wrecked a trailer. A car come loose. It's been a tough weekend for them, but they still are here battling it out, and we are appreciative that they stuck it out. Because I know sometimes, when my stuff, I'm like, look, man, I'm loading it up. I'm not hanging around. But they are digging and going to try to see what they can do. 006, and he left second. Pavicic is in the lead. Stays there. 004, dead 7. Take 005. Brandon Taylor, 006, one above 0. No good. Tough sledding as the when it rains, it pours. Again, I have called all door car re-entries. All door car re-entries. If you're not here, you're late. All door car re-entries. If you're not here, you're late. And Tracy Sons in your Camaro, don't forget you are the wait and see buy. So feel free to pull over there. Tracy Sons, you are the wait and see buy of the re-entry round for box. Let's send this last message here for our last winner. You finish this pair for me.
We were just talking about this guy right here, Mitchell Vincent in the right, dialed 483. Hi, Jeb. When I get out of here, I'm going to come see you. Caleb Baird. Probably said that one wrong, too.
Oh, it's Caleb Baird. Yeah, Baird.
I was close.
Right, I think
I
it's Baird.
pretty much
Baird.
put a little hillbilly on it and just let it work.
Can't
tell me I was wrong, you know.
It's God's country.
That's right.
Mitchell Vincent, 483. You know, they're just the nicest, man.
I just got a picture of a screenshot of the feed.
Yeah.
And it was my face when Brian says we needed to add another race. It was pretty spot on, too.
Mitchell Vincent is in all types of trouble. Baird's perfect. Lays it down. Baird is perfect. 19 thou above. Mitchell Vincent's dead 3 and wasn't even in the ballpark. He's playing a different sport. Tough sledding for Mitchell on this one. Noah Lewis back around. He didn't have much luck in it. Oh, he won in the truck, actually. We're going to see if he can beat. I know that ain't Fast Jack Beckman. It's Fast Jeff Beckman.
Yeah. Jeff dialed 466.
You know what's amazing to me also is how many wings there are on dragsters now.
Yes. You know, my dad used to make me leave the wing on so he could tell which one was mine in the lanes because they all look the same.
They all look the same.
Yep. So, PJ, looks like we're getting close to the end here.
We are getting close. We're going to finish up 2 pair, and then we're going to hand this off to Adam. I've done messaged everybody. They've been a part of it. We are here in the Jags re-entry round here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We've been having a good time here live from the booth.
Really have. Noah Lewis in full control. He's going to have 2 rolling back into round number 2. 001 gets behind 004, but hey, it was the right move. Beckman under by 5 thou, and his day's done. Noah Lewis moves on.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're going to hand this thing off to Adam. Adam is going to jump back in. Thank you to all you guys watching on Motor Mania. Thank you for engaging with us. We'll be back around. We got a lot more to do here. It is Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K. Thanks for hanging out with us. Keep tuned in. See what's popping next. Adam, you ready to take over, my man?
That is what he's paid to do.
Yeah, Tyler makes a good point there. That is what I am paid to do. Taking back over here, left-hand side. Going to be Matthew Schaefer, dialed 496, taking on Nick Fuller. And full right side, dialed 447. 9 thou separate him, advantage to Schaefer, win light to Schaefer. 007, one above 4, take 110 thou at the finish line. Bulk is 16, dead 5, no good. Matthew Schaefer moves on. Chris Sullivan, left side out 469 now, taking on OGCG. These guys did this already at the tail end of Blue Dragster round number 1. I believe CG got the better of them there. 8 thou advantage goes to Chris Galitti, and the win light shines for Chris Sullivan. So they're going to go ahead and split it. They'll go 1 and 1. Sullivan is 15 and 4 thou under. Double breakout race. Galitti 7 take 10 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 8 or less to get on the right side of the double breakout. Richard Briscoe, left side, held 478, taking on Timmy Vincent. No, that is not Tim Vincent. Right side, not on file, dialed 469. Believe this is Michael Rourke. Did not know he had a dragster entry. 4 thou separate them, and the win light goes to Briscoe. 11, one above 3, take 11 at the finish line. Rourke 15, and 2 above, no good. Richard Briscoe moves on. Brent Vincent, left side, dialed 655, taking on Shanna Stone. Stone, right side, dialed 445. Now, I want to talk about it for just a quick second while it's still a hot topic. Let's talk about the production that goes into the live in the booth that PJ and Tyler were doing. And cannot thank PJ and Tyler, as well as the Motor Mania crew, Mark and Joanne, doing such incredible things with the production side. It's not very often that I tune into these races, especially ones I'm working, because I'm living it live. But I went over into the next room just to turn the stream on, just to see the production that goes into it. And it's really impressive. So hats off to the Motor Mania crew for that, as well as PJ and Tyler for keeping things entertaining to you, the viewer. Shanna Stone wins that one, 004, and dead on 3, 7 total. Brent Vincent on the left-hand side is 13. Take 005 to be 6 thou under. Was mathematically locked out. Shanna Stone moves on. Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. I have a parts call. Parts call, racer in need. Dylan Guy is in need of 116 and 114 VP race fuel. Dylan Guy is in need of 116 and 114 VP race fuels. He is parked up against the interstate. Dylan Guy is in need of 116 and 114 race fuels. VP preferred, as they are unfortunately sold out at the VP trailer at the back of the staging lane. So anyone that has extra fuel laying around, please go find Mr. Dylan Guy in need of some fuel to get him through the remainder of the day. Andrew Goss wins that one, 009, one above 3, takes 17 at the finish line. Jason Farrell, left side, was 039 up front, lands it dead on 0, but was ineligible from the let-go. Ken Jones, left side, dialed 534, taking on Rob Mosier. Mosier, right side, dialed 491. And at this time, I need Blue Runsticker Dragster. Blue Runsticker Dragster for the re-entry round. Blue Runsticker Dragster. Re-entry round. We'll take you back now, please. Blue Runsticker Dragster for the re-entry round. Need you back. Blue Runsticker Dragster for the re-entry round. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Blue Runsticker Dragster. We'll take you back to the lanes now for the re-entry round. Jags Performance re-entry round. Blue Runsticker Dragsters. We need you. Win light there for Ken Jones, 022. And dead on 9, 31 total. Mosier missed it and puts it one above 3. No good. So once again, my Jegs Performance re-entry round, Blue Runsticker Dragster. Jegs Performance Blue Run Sticker Dragster re-entry round will take you back. Looks like Ken maybe had a little bit of fuel come out there. We're going to go ahead clean that up real quick. Then we will be resuming our Blue Run Sticker Door Car re-entry round.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. jegs.com.
And I'm not ready for that conversation yet. But here we go with race cars going back down the racetrack. Zach Jones, left side, 571, taking on Wayne Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 502. And attention to the pits regarding the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. Your time run will be after the re-entry round. So about probably 30, 40 minutes from now, we will be calling up our Junior Dragster time run after the re-entry round. Wayne Cook, 17, dead 0. Take 12th out at the finish line. Jones, 31, and 2 thou under no good. Jake Hodge, left side, 647 the dial, in Adam Klein's wagon, taking on Paul Winkelbauer. His door truck, right side, dialed 608. So once again, we will be doing the Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run after the Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K re-entry round. So juniors, go ahead, warm them up, prep the tires, throw some fuel in them. Win light shines for Paul Winkelbauer, 031 and 4 above, as Hodge might have had numbers backwards in the crosstalk. Tried to spray to catch back up Goes 635 on the 647. And Paul Winklebauer catches it, and we'll move on. Buddy Farrell, left side. Buddy Faux-Reel, dialed 618, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec, right side, dialed 524. Also, following the re-entry round, we will be doing our 50K winner circle after the re-entry round on the return road right beside the racetrack. So, Mark Buttram, you will get your winner circle moment following the re-entry round on the return road right beside the racetrack. So our junior dragster time run and our 50K winner circle from last night will be on the return road beside the racetrack, junior time run, and then our 50K winner circle follows the re-entry round. Mike McMaster's left side, dialed 557, taking on Dirk Sutton. Sutton right side, dialed 540. McMaster's with the win light, 0-12, dead 1, lays down 13 total. Sutton, little tardy on the let go, lands it dead on 2, but will be done for the day with that entry. Guy Quisenberry left side, dialed 510, taking on Stanley Enlow. In my favorite car we have on property. I say there's one of my favorites, but no, this one is my favorite. It is the absolute coolest race car I think I have ever seen. I got a chance to look over it a little bit in the staging lanes, and man, is this thing absolutely beautiful, inside and out. 577 the dial for Enlow in the right-hand side. So once again, our 50K winner circle celebration will be following the re-entry round. So Mark Buttram and Johnny Labuse, we will take you on the return road right beside the racetrack for your 50K winner circle following the re-entry round. Guy Quisenberry moves on, 016, and shuts her down as Enlow is 012 red and 1 above. Guy Quisenberry will come back in round 2. Dan Wheeler now left side, dialed 583, taking on Eric Willenborg. Willenborg right side, dialed 556 in the CUDA. Win light Dan Wheeler, 000 perfect. And 2 thou under. Willenborg is red. And that was going to be tough to beat anyways. Eric Willenborg is 11 red. And 1 above 5 no good. Dan Wheeler, trip zip perfect. Moves on. Lane Dicken left side. Laner dialed 549 in the long truck, getting a competition single. Down the left-hand side of the racetrack, as unfortunately Marcel Huel's not able to make the call. Looks like he had problems getting it fired here at the ready line. So Lane going to get the freebie back into round number 2. And Lane airs it out to be 32 thou under. So Lane Dicken will come back in round 2. Shane Williamson now left side, dialed 526 in the Roadster, taking on Jim Laughlin. Laughlin right side, dialed 646 in the G-body. Oh, Chevy Monte Carlo. Win light for Jim Laughlin. 005 and a thou under. Williamson 005 red and 23 thou under beside him. Jim Laughlin moves on. Shane Williamson done for the day with that entry. Abby Bohannon now left side. Abby Bow dialed 638, taking on Angelo Belosi. Right side dialed 626. Abby Bow in control. The win light shines for Angelo. Abby has not had it easy this weekend. Abby 24, get behind a thou to be 2 above 1. Angelo 043 dead 1 for 44 total. Moves on. Abby, believe gonna be done for the weekend. Colton Jolly left side dialed 577, taking on Jesse Fritz. Maselli right side dialed 508. Win light shines for Colton Jolly, 007. And 55 thou under as Fritz is red. Dead on 1, no good. Colton Jolly to round 2. Dylan Winters left side dialed 471, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 445, getting the 4 hunt head start in the right-hand lane. Oh, Winters dialed 471, not 41. Getting pairs mixed up here. So rather, it will be Winters getting a 26 hunt head start in the left-hand side. Bennett is moving on late and 3 thou under. Winters is red and 2 thou under, no good. Bodie Bennett back in round 2. Sonny Barclay left side dialed 430, taking on Corey Costin. Costin right side dialed 457. And at this time, I'll take the absolute last and final call, make the absolute last and final call for the Jags Performance Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K re-entry round. Absolute last and final call for the re-entry round. Absolute last and final call for the re-entry round. Win light there for Barclay. 19 green. Goes 487 on the 490. Had to get the dial-ins fixed there. Costin, think we flinched. And is 6 thou under. Sonny Barclay will get back in. Dan Davies left side dialed 416, taking on Carson Stuckey. Stuckey right side dialed 452. Win light for Carson Stuckey. 029 and 1 above 9. Davies is red and a thou under. Carson Stuckey moves on. Ty Farmer now left side, dialed 454, taking on Anson Brown. Anson right side, dialed 438. Win light for Farmer, 11. And a bunch under as Anson Brown is red, dead on 2, no good. Ty Farmer back into round 2. Corey Neighbors left side, dialed 516, taking on Mitchell Angeli right side, dialed 468. Ten thou separate them. Win light shines for Neighbors. 022, 1 above 6. Picks up the lamp. Angeli 32 and 10 thou under, taking 16 thou at the finish line. Had to take 6 or less. Mike Bonebright left side, dialed 474, taking on Hayden Bailey. Bailey right side, dialed 453. At this time, once again, need the Hub Saver Junior Dragster category. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster category. Need you to the lanes for your time run, please. Junior Dragster time run. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Junior Dragster time run. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Lanes 7 and 8. Junior Dragster time run. We'll take you now to lanes 7 and 8. And the win light for Bailey, 005, dead 7, lays down 12 total, takes 17th out the finish line. Bonebright is 20, dead 9, for 29 total, no good. Hayden Bailey will come back in round number 2. Josh Lidke now left side, 446 the dial in, taking on Brandon Long. Long right side dialed 474. Once again, following the conclusion of the re-entry round, we will be doing our Friday Manhattan Collision Center 50K winner circle. On the return road next to the racetrack, where we will need Clay Tyler, our no-box bonus winner, as well as Johnny LaBouche Jr. and Mark Buttram, your winner and runner-up from last night. So once again, our Friday 50K winner circle. Need Clay Tyler, John LaBouche, and Mr. Mark Buttram for the Friday 50K Manhattan Collision Center winner circle celebration. Need you down to the return road next to the racetrack following the conclusion of the re-entry round. Talon Farmer, left side, dialed 471, taking on Nathan Prost. Prost, right side, dialed 436. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light shines for Prost. 001, dead 2, lays down 3 total. Talon Farmer. How about 6, take 3, no chance? 006 up front, had absolutely nothing to do down there. Nathan Prost laying down 3 total. Getting nasty out here in the Jegs Performance re-entry round. Talon picked up the big win last night in the Folk Race Cars chassis race. They're not making it easy on him today. Earned himself a respected target on his back. Nathan Prost, 3 total, gets back into round 2. Brett Crowley, left side, dialed 481 in the crowbar, taking on John Bode. Or Bodie? I believe it's John Bodie. Dialed 469. Once again, need my Junior Dragster time run. Junior Dragster time run. Need you to 7 and 8. Junior Dragster time run. Need you to 7 and 8, please. Junior Dragster time run. Need you back to lane 7 and 8, please. Junior Dragster time run. Take you back to lane 7 and 8, please. Crowley is 002, 1 above 4. 16 total. Bodie is 2 red and a thou under. Was set up tight there, but unfortunately just comes up on the wrong side of it. And we'll be done for the day in that entry. Tyler Stein, left side. T. Stein dialed 551. I'm pretty sure T. Stein is the chat bleachers concluded favorite driver. He's very active in the Motor Mania chat as well. Gives updates throughout the day of how his racing is going, as well as always being a participant in the chat even when he's not racing, just watching at home. Taking on Chris Whitfield. The left coaster, right side, dialed 449. Win light there for T. Stein. 033 and shuts it down early as Whitfield is red. And 14 thou under no good. Tyler Stein moves on. Miss Amanda Miller, left side, dialed 495, taking on Josh Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 502. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Need Corey Neighbors. Corey Neighbors, need you to registration, please. Corey Neighbors, need you to registration, please. Corey Neighbors. Need you to report to registration, please. Corey Neighbors, need you to registration. Win light there for Josh Smith. 025, 1 above 6. Miller is red, dead on 5. No good. Josh Smith back into round 2. Lester Atkins, left side, dialed 436, taking on Dominic Bowden. Bowden, right side, dialed 438. Eighth thou advantage to Bowden. Win light shines for Dickey. 012, dead 4, lays down 16 total, takes 3 thou at the finish line. Atkins, 20 and a thou under, no good. Locked out up front. Dominic Bowden, looking like he knows what he's doing out there. 12, take 3, we'll get back into round 2. Elizabeth Salmon, left side, dialed 474, taking on Steve Presley. Presley, right side, dialed 455. Correction, that is Salmon. Elizabeth Salmon, left side. The two girls, oh, it is Salmon. I thought it was Salmon. Two girls garage entry regardless, left side. Hard to miss that hot rod from any point on the property. Hot pink race car. I won't lie, I kind of dig it. Kind of makes me want to build one for myself. Taking on Steve Presley. Presley in the right-hand side, dialed 455. Win light shines there for Steve Presley. 008, one above 4. Elizabeth is 008, take 036 to be 22 thou under. Needed to take 14 or less. Left side, not on file. Believe that is Todd Piper. Don't believe it's Larry driving today. Taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic right side, dialed 447. So once again, our Manhattan Collision Center's Friday 50K winner circle. You will be following the conclusion of the re-entry round. Manhattan Collision Center, Friday 50K winner circle. We will take you to in front of the grandstands there on the return road on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Todd Piper moving on, 003, dead on 2, lays down 5 total, takes 14th out to finish line. Pavicic, 19, dead 0, 19 total, no good. And at this time, I need my TB Promotions no box, round number 2. TB Promotions no box, round 2. TB Promotions no box, round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. With car number N390, Nasty Nick Hastings, sitting on the wait and see by. Nasty Nick Hastings, N390, sitting on the wait and see by for no box, round number 2. Chris Sullivan and Jeff Burns going down the racetrack. Win light Sullivan, 003, dead 5, lays down 8 total. Takes 17th out to finish line. Burnsy, 21. Look like we're to the wood there. Dead on 4, lays down 25 total. Can't get there. And Chris Sullivan gets both entries back into round 2. And brings up your buy car. T-Dog, Tracy Sons in the Camaro, right side, dialed 575. So once again, need my no box, round number 2. TB Promotions, no box, round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. Lanes 7 and 8 with car number N390, Nasty Nick Hastings. Sitting on the wait and see by. Car number N390, Nasty Nick. Sitting on the wait and see by.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Come to
Manhattan Collision Center, 50K winner, Mark Buttram. We're going to get a chance to talk with Mark here about his dragster. Mark, congratulations on your 50K win here. How does it feel, first off?
Well, it's a bit of a redemption story from last year because I think I left on Friday last year and didn't have a car that would go down the track and couldn't let go within 20 of each other from round to round. So we were completely lost when we were left here last year. And see it come full circle is pretty amazing.
Yeah, man, it was obviously a long day with multiple classes running and everything. You managed to lay down a lot of good laps, as I saw. Is this the best hot rod you've ever had?
No, but not by any means. Probably the last Lumina we had was pretty solid. The Cutlass obviously was pretty stout as well. I'm still learning how to drive these. I've never had any really good success in these long cars. And that's really why we got back into it, is to kind of prove to myself that I can drive one of these things. So it was a combination of luck and timeliness and the little numbers headed our way last night, and that was really what made the difference.
Yeah, I think obviously sometimes it takes that. Is there anybody you want to thank, man?
Well, of course, my dad over here, he's the one that, it stays at his house, his shop. He does all the work on it. I just get in and drive it. Up to a couple weeks ago, I hadn't even seen the car since August. So it stays at his shop. And, of course, my mom at home, Mother's Day this weekend, my wife, my girls, they were able to make it today. Obviously, they were at school and work yesterday, so they weren't able to be here. My wife up at 2 o'clock this morning to watch the final round. So thanks to all of them. Obviously, thanks to Bruzy and Dave Connolly as well. He really put us on a shock this year that really helped turn this thing around. And, of course, FTI, Ken Jones Performance, APD, Oakley Motorsports, and the engine just solid all day long.
Well, incredible job. Manhattan Collision Center 50K Friday winner, Mr. Buttram. Thank you so much for always supporting our race. We appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Congratulations to Mark as he cashed in $50,000. Manhattan Collision Friday here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 50K, Twin 50, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're going to do some winner's circle video here, and then we're going to get a chance to talk to the no box winner and our runner-up of the dragster race. We're going to talk to a bunch of different people, as many as we can. So stick with us here as we continue to watch a few junior dragsters make some time runs. We'll be right back with you.
once again, I need my red run sugar door cars. Red run sugar door car, round 2. Red run sugar door car, round number 2. Need you back to the lanes, please. Red run sugar door car, round number 2. Need you back to the lanes, please. Red run sugar door cars. Round number 2. Need you back to the lanes. Red run sugar door cars, round 2. Need you now.
before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'll be here forever. I'll be here forever. I'll be here forever. You can't do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Lord, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. On the line. Go, 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 go. Giddy up. Go, 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 go. Have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can't do what I do. You can't do
Promotions, no box, round number 2.
Left side, John Radulowski dialed 628 in the second gen Camaro, taking on Jim Laughlin. Laughlin right side dialed 646. Win light shines for John Radulowski, 014. Airs it out, 26 thou under the dial in, 28 thou under the dial in. Laughlin is 002 red and 18 thou under beside him. John Radulowski will come back in round 3. Lucas Walker left side. Lucas dialed 584, taking on Danny Radulowski. Danny in the wagon right side dialed 631. Lucas kicks it 1 thou red, hands one over to Radulowski, who is 028 and 26 thou under the dial in. As Lucas airs it out, 16 thou under. That will end his day in his no box entry. Troy Ross left side, dialed 628, taking on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford right side in the formerly owned by Lucas Walker Notch Mustang, dialed 586. The difference up front. Give the win light to Troy Ross, 006 and 4 thou under, double breakout race. Ratchford is 8 take 15 to be 21 thou under the dial in. True margin of victory, 17 thou to Troy Ross. Joel Young left side, Mighty Joel dialed 602, taking on Billy Burns. Burns right side dialed 595. The win light goes to Joel Young, another double breakout race. 025 takes 17 to be 2 thou under. Burns missed it, puts it 9 thou under, follows him through. Needed to get 9 thou further behind Joel Young to round 3. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, dialed 556, taking on Casey Baugh. Baugh's out racing hot rod. Two-wheeler, dialed 595 in the right-hand side. And Casey Baugh has been absolutely disgusting all weekend. And he just picked the dog of all dogs here in round number 2. Casey Baugh in control. Win light, Casey Baugh. Oh my. 008 take a thou to be dead on 9. Lays down 17 total. Hastings is 026 up front and had no chance. Puts it 8 thou under the dial in. Casey Baugh is on another planet right now. I don't know if, you know, we talk about making great runs all the time, especially off the bottom, like you see 8 take 9. It's often, but doing it on 2 wheels is rare. And Casey Baugh just continues to impress lap after lap. John Tignor left side, dialed 620, taking on Andy Hartline. Hartline right side, dialed 643. 006 and a thou under, as Heartline is 006 on the red side. Airs it out to be 43 thou under the dial in, no good. And John Tignor will move on. Moving into our top bulb side, KJ Mulligan. Left side, dialed 530, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer, right side, dialed 607. Win light there for Mulligan, 006, 1 above 1. Winklebauer, 005 and 3 above on the stop. Gets 25 thou behind, no good. Josh McPherson, left side, dialed 555, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett, right side, dialed 507. And the win light there for Bennett. Double red light start, 008 red, and 11 thou under the dial. McPherson, 12 red in front of him, and 1 above 4. Brian Bennett to round 3. Brent Vincent, left side, 655 the dial in the Camaro, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs, right side, dialed 608. Three thou separate him, advantage Vincent. Win line Vincent, 0-14, dead on 6, lays down 20 total, takes 2 thou at the finish line. Diggs is 17, dead on 5, 22 total beside him. 24-10 thou short. Brent Vincent to round 3. Joe Davis, left side, dialed 573, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D, right side, dialed 595. Win light there for Daddis, 14 and 42 thou under. Or 32 thou under, rather. Davis is red, dead on 5. Kelly Highnote, left side, 595 the dial, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss, right side, dialed 624. Separate them. Win light Kelly Highnote, 012, dead 6. 18 total. Goss is 001, take 024. To be 7 thou under, had to take 17 or less. And Kelly Highnote moves on. Nathan Jones, left side, 614 the dial in, taking on Super Dave Ansel, right side dialed 523. Winlight Dave Ansel, 16 and 4th thou under in the double breakout race. Jones is 004, take 026. Be 18th thou under the dial in. True margin of victory, 14th thou. Nathan Jones needed to take 12 or less to get on the right side of it. Dave Ansel moves on. Daisy Pickett, left side. Miss Daisy dialed 627, taking on Eric Barach. Barach, right side, dialed 495. And Winlight Barach, 023 and 6 above. Daisy missed it and puts a 5 thou under. Scott Carmen, left side, dialed 669, taking on Greg Sesty. Sesty, right side, dialed 577. Dead 2, lays down 7 total. Takes a thou at the finish line as Sesty. 033 was trying to do everything he could to get there and winds up 25 thou under. No chance. Scott Carmen picks up the lamp there. Timmy Elliott, left side, dialed 614, taking on Wayne Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 502. Elliott with the advantage. Moving on, 007, dead 6, 13 total. Cook, red, and 2 thou under. Bobby Knight, left side, dialed 573, taking on Ed Nemick. Nemick, right side, dialed 525. Separate them. And Winlight to Nemick, 012, dead 0, lays down 12 total, gets him entered into the Maximum Racing Oil's dead 0 challenge. Knight is 22, 1 above 1. No good. Ed Nemick will come back in round 3. Matt Gibbons, left side, dialed 607, taking on B.J. Vanksness. Mr. Autoland Outlets. Right hand side, dialed 586. 1 thou separated. Winlight Gibbons, 012, dead 2, 14 total. Takes 11 thou at the finish line. Vanksness is 11 and 1 above 4. No good. Tension to the pitch, tension to the pitch. Fuel sales close at 4 o'clock. Fuel sales close at 4 o'clock. So if you need any fuel to get you through the remainder of the day, head over to the fuel shed. They are closing in 50 minutes. They are closing at 4 o'clock p.m. this afternoon. Fuel sales will close at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Kyle Clapp, left side, 616, taking on my dog, Jesse Fritz. Selly, right side, dialed 508. Jesse moves on. 0-17 and dead on 8. Kyle Clapp, 005, red, dead 4. Was set up to lay down a good one. But Jesse Fritz will move on. Miss Kayla Schulten, left side, 640 the dial in. Taking on Todd Nickel. Nickel right-hand side, dialed 619. Kayla in full control. Kayla with the win light. 044 and 2 above 7 gets there over a 10th as Nickel way late and 4th out under no good. Kayla Schulten to round 3. Abby Bohannon now left side, dialed 641 in her Camaro, taking on David Boatwright. Boatwright, the Chevy 2 right side, dialed 671. Abby 014 and 31 thou under. Boatwright is red and shuts her down. Angelo Belosi, left side, dialed 626, taking on George Meyer. Meyer, right side, dialed 631. Winlight Meyer, 008 and 12 thou under. Belosi is red and 4 thou under, no good. George Meyer moves on. Randall Folk, left side, dialed 575, taking on Terry Cox. Pick him up truck, right side, dialed 612. Winlight Randy Folk, 006 and 9 thou under as Cox. Red and 6 thou under, no good. Randy Folk moves on. Richard Duval, left side, dialed 620, taking on Rob Mosier. Mosier Engineering Camaro Roadster, right side, dialed 492. Mosier moves on. 022 and 2 above 4. Duval, red, dead on 8, no good. Rob Mosier. Mosier Engineering Hot Rod keeps it rolling in Mosier Engineering $50,000 Saturday. Kevin Corzine, left side, dialed 580, taking on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston, right side, dialed 595. the win light for Eggleston. 008, 2 above 7. Corzine red and 8 thou under. Do believe we have a little bit of a cleanup to do here. So we will be back to quiet here for just a moment while we clean this up.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike, as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Midnight Madness event for drifters and street cars that will be taking place on the concrete. Racers that will be arriving for the Verge event or Carl's four-wheel drive and performance center bracket program will need to be stacked on the West Road. There is stacking signs out there, so please follow those. We will move all bracket and Verge Series racers in around 11 o'clock Friday night. And we will sell at the gate until everyone is in. And at that point, the gates will close until 7 a.m. the next morning. So please make your plans accordingly. And we hope that there's a bunch of you here that are planning on joining us next weekend at the Verge Series. Got a loaded program. In addition to the Verge classes, the 450 and 470 index, as well as the 4.0 index and the Verge juniors. We'll also have the Gateway bracket program. So all sorts of options and classes for everyone to get into next week. So we hope that a lot of you will be here joining us for that. It's going to be a great show. But once again, you will not be able to leave your trailers in your current parking spots. If you are planning on just leaving the trailer here, it will need to be left in the stacking area and secured. And once again, just want to thank everybody so much for joining us here this weekend, as it's that time of day where we usually start seeing rigs begin to roll out. We just want to once again thank everyone so much for joining us here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Promotion Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Obviously, Folk Race Cars Thursday was definitely a long one, in addition to Manhattan Collision Center Friday. But we battled through it, and we thank you all so much for your cooperation and understanding and helping us.
Welcome back. We are live in the pits here, presented by Autoland Outlets, and we're going to give you a little different thing. We're going to talk about our presenting sponsor, Vintage Trailers. We're going to take a quick look around a brand new vintage trailer stacker. Obviously, they specialize in all of your needs. Let's take a look around here at this brand new, I think it's, this is like 36 foot. It's got the TV on the outside, the speakers. Look at the pit toolbox on the side. I don't think you guys see this, but they think of everything. You could customize your trailer, obviously, whatever your needs are. Are you a cargo hauler? Are you a car hauler? Are you taking your side-by-sides? Whatever it may be, you could get it. Vintage Trailers. Let's take a quick look inside. Obviously, it's got a mini split here. The diamond plate floor, rubber flooring, you love that. Cabinets, all custom. Again, they install everything in-house. They build it however you want it, as custom as you want it or as base as you want it. This one with the door car stacker on top, obviously with the mix there, but the movable plates so that you can change out transmissions, all those things. And then the side cabinets as well, giving you the availability to do that. Vintage Trailers has been a presenting sponsor, or a sponsor with us here at TB Promotions for our entire existence almost. So we love that to have them out to here. Obviously, Shayna and Troy both race. Chris on the crew, making sure all the cars go down the racetrack. And that special vintage trailer green with the LEDs on the wall, pretty cool as well. So really great trailer. For all your trailer needs, reach out to Vintage Trailers. The presenting sponsor here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
Tractor comes off the racetrack, and back to racing we go. Left-hand side, Josh Pickett, 614 on the dial board, taking on Eric Willenborg. Willenborg right side, dialed 558. In the CUDA. Pickett, the wheel standing S10. In the left-hand side. Five-thou separator advantage to Pickett. Win light to Pickett. 005, one above 7. Willenborg 10, take 21 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Josh Pickett to round 3. Jake Clayton left side of the Chattanooga Choo Choo. 610 the dial board. Taking on Dirk Sutton. Sutton right side dialed 540. Win light there for Clayton. Double breakout race. 012 get behind 009. To be 1 thou under. Sutton 4 take 9. To be 2 thou under. Had to take 8 or less to get the little numbers to fall his way. Jake Clayton moves on. Robbie Gear left side dialed 543, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side dialed 552. Seventh thou separate 'em. Win light Folk 001, take 001 to be 2 thou under. Gear is 8, and 8 thou under. Needed to get further behind. Nick Folk moves on. Carson Wheeler left side dialed 636, taking on Bob Prost. Prost right side dialed 554. Carson Wheeler 024 and 1 above 0 as Prost 003 red and 16 thou under in the wagon, no good. Joey Moore left side 606 up on the dial board for the Catfish Camaro, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. right side dialed 528. Seventh thou separate 'em up front. Advantage two-seater, win light two-seater. Top Fuel Doug 001, take 007 to be 1 above 0. Moore is 8, 1 above 0, no good. Doug Foley moves on. Brett Williamson left side in the borrowed ride thanks to Matt Dattis. Dialed 573, taking on champ Steve McCrory right side, dialed 734. Separate 'em. Win light champ 17, take 005 to be 1 above 3. Williamson is 21, sets it down with him to stay 5 thou behind, puts it 1 above 4, no good. Champ and the Fire Chicken rolls to round number 3. Billy Fornwall left side, Billy the Kid dialed 540. Taking on Zach Fulcher. Fulcher right side dialed 559. Mr. Cool Hot Rod. We'll move on to round number 3. Billy Fornwall is 003 red, dead on 8. And we'll be done for the weekend with that entry. Rocky Van Note left side, the Mosier Engineering wagon. dialed 563, taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Michael dialed 635 in the taco truck. Bloomfield 11, one above 8, take 20 at the finish line. Rocky missed it, puts it dead on 3, no good. Jake Hodge left side dialed 647 in the wagon, taking on Brian Folk. B Folk right side dialed 526. Separate. Winlight Folk 007, dead 4, lays down 11 total, takes 6 down at the finish line. Hodge is 10, dead on 7. No good. Brian Folk gets his entry in the Cavalier through to round 3. Luke Wolf left side, dialed 591, taking on Mike Whitworth. Iron Mike right side dialed 619. Winlight Wolf, double red light start. 004 red, dead on 5. Whitworth 005 red in front of him. And 11th thou under. Luke Wolf catches a lucky break there and will come back. Colton Jolly left side dialed 574, taking on Charlie Hama. Hama right side dialed 480. Finish line. Hama 30, dead on 5. No good. Colton Jolly to round 3. Noah Lewis left side. The S10 dialed 605, taking on Chris Estep. Estep right side dialed 639. In the Pontiac. Somewhat local to this area. Believe from the pretty southern portion of Illinois here. Somewhere down near the Kentucky state line. It's not too bad of a trip for him to come on over here and throw down for 50K. 17 thou separating, advantage to Lewis. Winlight to Lewis, 004 and 2 thou under, double breakout race. E-step 21. Looks like we spray to get back in front. Tried to stop, ends up 32 thou under. Noah Lewis moves on. Glenn Dilday left side, dialed 523, taking on Nick Curl. Curl right side, dialed 604. Dilday with the win light. 003 take 005 to be 4 thou under. Curl 18 and 14 thou under. Needed to get 15 thou behind. Glenn Dilday moves on. Brian Shockley left side, 565 the dial. Taking on Dylan Guy. Apparently we found some fuel because we're still here. Guy right side in the Camaro, dialed 613. And advantage to Shockley, 15 dead 8, 23 total. Takes 17 at the finish line. Guy missed it, puts it dead on 3. No good. Tyler Roach, left side, dialed 575, taking on Rick Harless. Harless in the wagon, dialed 547. And at this time, I will take Red Runsticker Dragster. Red Runsticker Dragster, round number 2. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 2 for the Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K. Red Runsticker Dragster, round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 2. Need you back. Red Runsticker Dragster. Need you back. Win light to Harless, 026 and 4 above. As Roach is 20. Take 49 to be 3 thou under. Think we're going to crinkle that slip up and throw that one away. Rusty Ashmore, left side, 556 the dial in, taking on Boos. Johnny LaBoose Jr., right side in the Dakota, taking on dialed in at 577. Your Manhattan Gluten Center Friday 50K runner-up. There's a 2 thou red here. Win light Rusty Ashmore, 27 and 1 above 1 boost. Stuffs her 2 hun under, goes 575 on the 77. Zach Jones left side, 571, taking on John DeFlorian. Mountain Motor Pro Stock Racer, right hand side, dialed 573. This is obviously not his Mountain Motor Pro Stock race car, but I did see him in the back of the lanes earlier today, and this thing's cool. Definitely seems like it's probably a pretty fun one to drive. Good light there for Zach Jones. 026 and a 10th above as DeFlorian is red, 1 above 7. Joey Williamson left side, 589, taking on Miss Shanna Stone. Her little pickup truck, dialed 602. Winlight Williamson, 020. And dead on 4. Stone is red. And 10 thou under. Tyler Stein left side. T. Stein in his S10. Door car entry, dialed 641. Taking on Stephen Pearson. Pearson right side, dialed 645. the win light to Steven Pearson. 008, one above 2. Stein missed it. Puts it dead on 8, no good. Todd Thompson, left side, 549 the dial, taking on Tracy Wiggins. Wiggins right side dialed 615 in the El Camino. Win light, Todd Thompson. Double breakout race, 15, take 14. Be 14 thou under Wiggins, 30. Follows him through to be 15 thou under. Needed to get 2 thou further behind. Buddy Farrow, left side. Buddy Faux Real, dialed 619, taking on Kurt Harrington. Harrington, right side, dialed 605. Win light there for Buddy, 010, one above 5. Harrington, 12. Take 14 to be a thou under. Gary Stinnett, left side. Stinnett to win it, dialed 559. Taking on Marcel Hewells. Hewells, right side, dialed 556. Win light there for Hewells, 005 and dead on 7, 12 total. Stinnett missed it and stops to be 2 above. Jacob Knight, left side, 613, taking on Tony Atchison. Atchison, right side, dialed 510. Win light, Jacob Knight, 027, dead on 8. Atchison is red and 1 above 8. Shannon Seals, left side. 2 Girls Garage High Rod, dialed 674, taking on Larry Miray. Miray, right side, dialed 575. Seals in control. Seals with the win light, 004, 1 above 1. Gets there a bunch as Miray missed it and puts it 3 above. Grady Wiggins, left side, dialed 655, taking on Honeybun, Brad Plord. BP right side, dialed 681. Lord with a win light, 003 and a 10.5 above. Wiggins, way late and 2 above. Chris Calkins left side, 583, taking on Kendall Jones. Kendall right side dialed 548. Jones 19 and 3 above as Calkins red and 7th thou under. Colton Wheeler left side 578 taking on T-Dog Tracy Sons. Right side dialed 574. Once again, my red Runsicker Dragsters. Red Runsicker Dragsters for round 2. Need you back. Red Runsicker Dragster. Round number 2. Need you back. Red Runsicker Dragster. Round number 2. Need you back. Wheeler in control. Wheeler moving on as Sons is red. Colton Wheeler, 003, dead 3, makes 6 total. T-Dog red and 4th thou under. Lane Dickin left side, dialed 546, taking on Gage Ratchford. Ratchford right side, dialed 586. Separate. Green light Gage Ratchford, 010, 1 above 7. Dickin is perfect, take 44 to be 17th thou under. Looks like Ratchford stops down there. Lane not able to catch it in time. Gage Ratchford to round 3. Cody Wiggins left side, 549, taking on Brian Hannon. Hannon right side dialed 602. Listening at home, got to give a shout out to my man Frankie Valencia. Pretty much any time I go anywhere that's on Motor Mania, he's texting me all throughout the day. Never gets any work done because he just wants to harass me. But it's all good. Frankie, wish you were here. Like I said yesterday, we're going to drag you to one of these eventually. Cody Wiggins moving on, 002 and 1 above 5. Hannon, 8 takes 16 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Rex Hubbard left side, 550 the dial in, taking on Bodie Bennett. Your crossover pair here, 444 on the dial board. for Bennett. 037 and 3 thou under. Hubbard 29, take 11 to be 6 thou under the dial. Double breakout race goes to Bodie Bennett. Brian Spillers left side, 470 the dial, taking on Carson Stuckey. Stuckey right side dialed 452. With a win line. 001, one above 0. Gets there a bunch as Stuckey missed it. Rolls out of the throttle to be one above 6. Matt Nolan left side dialed 5 flat, taking on Brian Bennett. Out of Texas, right side dialed 441. Brian's not careful here. Pretty soon he's just going to be known as Bodie's dad. He's still known as Brian right now, but pretty soon might end up being Bodie's dad. To Nolan, 002, 2 above 3. Bennett, 19, takes 7 to be a thou under, had to take 6 or less. Matt Nolan moves on. Corey Costin, left side, 456, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side dialed 438 in the Manhattan Collision Center hot rod. Win light shines for Bowden, 030, dead 8. Take 009 at the finish line. Costin, 33 and 1 above 4. No good. Jeremiah Hall, left side, 453, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bale's right side, dialed 435. Win light shines Jeremiah Hall, 012, 1 above 7. Ferraro is perfect. Gets behind 2 thou to be 3 above, no good. Jeremiah Hall moves on. Isaac Hill, left side, 446, taking on Tim Vincent. Timmy, right side, dialed 487. Oh, man. Isaac Hill, 044 and 18 thou under. On the stop, Vincent, 007, gets fed 44 to be 25 thou under, no good. Isaac Hill moves on. David Reed, left side, 496, taking on Mitchell Angeli. Angeli, right side, dialed 466. And the win light shines for Angeli, 008 and 3 above. It's their 15th finish line. Reed missed it, puts it dead 8, no good. Jesse Lassick, left side, dialed 468, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., right side, dialed 459. For Lassick, 003 and 2 above. Take 003 at the finish line. T-Rock 17 and 1 above 1, no good. Jesse Lassick moves on. Crew Garrett, left side, dialed 446, taking on Mark Buttram, last night's Manhattan Collision Center Friday 50K winner, dialed 443. And 25 thou under. Garrett, a thou red, dead 0. Oh. 1 thou pink on the wrong side of the Christmas tree prevents Crew Garrett from making a perfect run. Justin Harrington, left side, dialed 504, taking on Kevin Brandon. Rabbit, right side, dialed 453. Winlight Rabbit, 13 and 2 above 4. Take 24th out, finish line. Harrington missed it, and 1 above 9, no good. Ty Farmer, left side, dialed 454, taking on Ron Smith. Ronnie, right side, dialed 484. And a win light to Ty Farmer. 009, 1 above 1. Smith, 11, take 16 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Ty Farmer moves on. Caleb Beard, left side, dialed 469, taking on Sam Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 455. Winlight Sam Smith, 17. And 17 thou under. Beard is red and 3 thou under. Matthew Schaefer, left side, 497 the dial in. Taking on Nathan Prost. Prost, right side dialed 436. Pretty much spent the first 2 days just working on that hot rod. Trying to get it to drive straight. Here he is today with a chance to move into round 3 of the 50K. Dead 1, 11 total. Prost late and dead 9. Mike Bonebright, left side, dialed 475, taking on Dickey Dominic Bowden. Bowden, right side, dialed 438. Dominic Bowden, 11 dead 2, 13 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Bonebright late and 11 thou under, no good. Caden Youth, left side, 485, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon, right side, dialed 433. Oh my, Sean Langdon, perfect dead 2, lays down 2 total. Muth is 11 take 9 to be 18 thou under the dial, had absolutely no chance. Sean Langdon, the guy does not suck. Perfect dead 2, moves on. Chris Tate, left side, dialed 486, taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton, right side, dialed 444. Patton in control. Patton with the win line, 0-21 and 2 above. Take 16 at the finish line. Tate late and dead 0. No good. Sean Mulligan, left side, dialed 473, taking on Michael Rourke. Rourke, right side, dialed 472. 9, 006 dead 3. 9 total. Rourke is 18 and 12 thou under, taking 3 thou at the finish line, no good. Sonny Barclay left side, dialed 487, taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig right side, dialed 451. Barclay, 18, 1 above 0. Takes 5 thou at the finish line. McCaig, 15, and 1 above 8. No good. Sonny Barclay moves on. Shannon Micheletto left side, dialed 445, taking on Nate Solomon. Solomon right side, dialed 473. Winlight Micheletto, 0-12 and 2 above 5. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Solomon, 30, 2 above 8, no good. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 446, taking on James Brown. Brown right side, dialed 441. Winlight Brown, 0-10, dead 8, 18 total. Lewis is 003 red and 9 thou under. James Brown moves on. Todd Knight left side, the Tin Soldier, dialed 448. Taking on Max Mosier. Mosier Engineering Hot Rod right side, dialed 449. Todd Knight, 16, 1 above 0, gets their 5 thou at the finish line. Mosier, 21, also 1 above 0. Todd Knight moves on. Talon Farmer left side, dialed 471, taking on George Atchison. Atchison right side, dialed 448. And Winlight Talon Farmer, 18 and 3 above. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Atchison is late and dead 4. Josh Ludke left side, dialed 445, taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler right side, dialed 448. 4 to be 4th thou under. Double breakout race. Ludke, 21, follows him through 7th thou under. Needed to get 3 thou further behind. Jaden Lawler moves on. Corey Neighbors, left side, dialed 517, taking on Zach Manaseri. The dude, right side, dialed 495. Winlight Manaseri, 027, dead 3. Neighbors, 23, take 9 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Zach Manaseri to round 3. Sean Miller, left side, dialed 495, taking on John Bodie. Bodie, right side, dialed 469. Winlight Bodie, 026 and 1 above 4. Miller, 11, take 31 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 29 or less. Tony Farmer, left side, dialed 454, taking on Melissa Burns. Burns, right side, dialed 484. At this time, I will take blue Runsiger door car, blue Runsiger door car, round number 2, blue Runsiger door car, round 2. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue Runsiger door car, round number 2. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue Runsiger door car. Round 2, I'll take you to the lanes, please. Blue Runsiger door car. We'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue Runsiger door car, round number 2. We'll take you now to 1 and 2, please. Papa Farm moves on late and 1 above 1, gets away with one big right there. Burns is red and 3 thou under. And Tony Farmer will come back in round 3. Brandon Taylor, left side, BT dialed 467, taking on Scott Lemon. Lemon, right side, dialed 436. Brandon Taylor, left side, moving on, 023 and 1 above 4, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Lemon, 31 dead 9, no good. Elizabeth Salmon left side, dialed 472, taking on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz right side, dialed 438. Kendall Umholtz 027 and one above 2. Take 2th out finish line. Salmon missed it. Puts it dead on 7. That'll end her day in that entry. Chris Sullivan left side, 468, taking on Larry Piper. Piper right side dialed 411. And 16 thou under. Piper red, 1 above 6, no good. Josh Fulcher left side, out 483, taking on Corey Galitti. Second gen CG right side, out 454. And 36 thou under, Fulcher red, and 4 thou under, no good. Carl Jones left side, dialed 458, taking on Mitchell Vincent. Vincent right side, dialed 482. Last year's Friday and Sunday winner here at the Twin 50s. Took home $75,000 worth of big checks, won the Friday 25K, and then just about swept the final of the Sunday 50K. Believe he had to run himself at 3 where he would drop 1 and then go on to turn on the win line in the final round. Under Vincent 003 red in front of him and shuts it down early, and I do believe that will end Mitchell's weekend. Richard Briscoe left side, dialed 479, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side, dialed 449. Colorado runner. I haven't asked him, but I'm gonna have to ask him how long it is for him to make the trip over this direction. I believe he's from somewhere close to the Denver area, but anytime you've got mountains involved, 40 miles takes like 6 hours. 3/10 head start going to Briscoe. And 13 thou under, Briscoe red, dead on 8, no good. Cooper Chun now left side, out 467, taking on Bruce Johnson. Johnson right side, dialed 480. Cooper coming all the way out here from the state of Washington. Another one that traveled a real long way I believe the final tally was we had something like 28 different states represented on property here this weekend. It's over half the country, which is just absolutely insane. All over the Midwest, as far east as you could possibly go, and obviously as far west as you could go with Washington. And we literally got the whole country, every region of the country being represented here this weekend. Two thou separate. Winlight Chun 13, one above 0. Take 8, 10 thou at the finish line. 13 take nothing. Moves on. Johnson 15, dead on 8, no good. Cooper Chun to round 3. Steve Beanie left side dialed 477, taking on Charlie Hama. Hama right side dialed 450. Winlight Hama, 11 and a thou under in the double breakout. Beanie 21, take 2. To be 13 thou under, needed to get behind. Was going to be tough there. Hama moves on. Tim Foley left side, dialed 468, taking on Todd Piper. Piper right side, dialed 446. Four thou separate them up front. Winlight shines for Foley. 003, dead 0, lays down 3 total, gets there 7 thou at the finish line. Piper is 7, dead 3, had no chance. Locked out up front. Nasty, nasty out of Tim Foley, who was the runner-up in the Dragster warm-up race. Gonna try and turn on one more Winlight today. Cash in for $50K. Dylan Guy left side, 461, up in his dragster entry, taking on Scott Cook. Cook right side, dialed 483. Cook with the Winlight, 14, one above 6. Take 23 at the finish line. Guy missed it. Puts it one above 5, no good, and that will end his weekend. Glenn Dilday left side, dialed 456, taking on John Schober. Schober right side, dialed 490. Dilday, 030. Dead on 1, 31 total. Schober, 34 up front. Locked out. Puts it one above 5, no good. Robbie Gear left side, dialed 451, taking on McKenna Brown. Jegs Hot Rod dialing heads up with her, dialed also at 451. 7th thou under, Brown. Thinking we flinched there. 058 red and 8th thou under, no good. Brian Robinson left side, dialed 460, taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic right side, dialed 447. Winlight Robinson, 19. And 13th thou under, Pavicic red, and shuts her down. Johnny Ezel left side, JBR dialed 454, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy right side dialed 420. Burns 15, one above 6, no good. JBR to round 3. Big Jim Glenn left side, dialed 471, taking on Troy Stone. The Vintage Hot Rod right side, dialed 428. Stone. 009, one above 1. Take 20 at the finish line. Glenn, 19. 2 above, no good. Troy Stone moves on. Gary Stinnett, left side, dialed 441, taking on Champ. Steve McCrory in the Bear Motorsports Hot Rod, dialed 458. Separate them, advantage Champ, Winlight Champ. 004, 1 above 0. Take 24th out at the finish line. Stinnett, 18 and 2 above. No good. Champ moves on. Boo Honeycutt left side, dialed 429, taking on Anson Brown. Brown right side, dialed 438. Winlight Boo, 15 dead 7, gets there 5th out at the finish line. Brown, 004, saw the scoop shaking down there. Gets behind 5th thou to be 2 above 3. Boo Honeycutt moves on. Lester Adkins, left side, dialed 435, taking on B. Folk. Brian Folk, right side, dialed 454. Once again, my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. For round number 2, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars. Round number 2, you should be in the lanes. Win light B Folk 009 and 4th thou under. Double breakout race Adkins 14 follows him through to be 9th thou under. Needed to get 5th thou further behind. Brian Folk moves on. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub dialed 431 in Fantasy 2.0 taking on Chris Galletti. OGCG dialed 435. Win light Gary Williams 002 and 4 above. On the stop, Galletti 6. Get fed 070 to be 34th thou under. That's a tough one. Gary Williams moving on. T-Dog Tracy Sons left side, dialed 440, taking on Shanna Stone. Miss Shanna in her dragster, dialed 446. Separated. Advantage T-Dog. Win line T-Dog. 009 dead 6 lays down 15 total. Take 110 thou at the finish line. Stone 21 and 6 thou under. No good. T-Dog moves on. Lucas Walker now left side, dialed 584, taking on Nick Curl. Curl right side, dialed 603. Win like Curl, 022 and 1 above 5. Walker missed it, puts it dead on 1, no good. Richard Duval left side, dialed 621, taking on Casey Baugh. Baugh's out racing motorcycle, dialed 595. Casey Baugh, 014, 2 above 6. Take 13th out, finish line. Duval late and 1 dead on 3, no good. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 609, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side, dialed 595. 10 fouls separate them. Winlight Daddis, 15, one above 4. Get their 4th out at the finish line. Clayton, 25, dead 8, no good. Matt Daddis moves on. KJ Mulligan, left side, dialed 530, taking on Terry Cox. Cox, right side, dialed 611. Separate. Winlight Cox, 18, one above 2, take 9 at the finish line. Mulligan is 20, and one above 9, no good. Terry Cox gets his blue entry into round 3. Mike McMasters, left side, dialed 558, taking on B.J. Vanksness. Vanksness, right side, dialed 587. Winlight McMasters, 13, one above 0. Vanksness, 27, take 4 to be 8 thou under, no good. Josh Pickett, left side, dialed 614, taking on Logan Diggs. Diggs, right side, dialed 608. Winlight shines for Pickett. 004, one above 3, take 5 at the finish line. Diggs, 005, and one above 7, no good. Rocky Van Oat, left side, dialed 563, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss, right side, dialed 623. Separate him up front. And the Winlight shines for Goss. 18, dead 1. Lays down 19 total. Takes 2 thou at the finish line. Van Oak, 15, dead 6. 21 total, no good. Bobby Knight, left side, 573, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Ansel, right side, dialed 522. Bobby Knight, 022, dead 2, lays down 24 total. Gets their first 10 thou at the finish line. Ansel had the advantage up front, 009. But looks like we bailed out to stay behind. Puts it 2 above 5, no good. Joey Williamson, left side, 589, taking on Troy Ross. Ross, right side, dialed 629. Dead on 3. Ross is red, and 14th thou under no good. Dan Wheeler, left side, dialed 583, taking on Ed Nemec. Nemec in the Corvette, right side, dialed 524. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. At this time, we will take blue Runsicker Dragster. Blue Runsicker Dragster for round number 2. Blue Runsicker Dragster, round number 2, need you back. Blue Runsicker Dragster, round number 2. We'll take you back now, please. Blue Runsicker Dragster, round 2, need you back. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Round number 2, need you back to the lanes now, please. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round 2. All colors, all cars have officially been called for round number 2. Blue Runsicker Dragster, need you back. Blue Runsicker Dragster, we'll take you back now, please. Wheeler with the win light, 20 dead 7. Nemec 34 on the let go, no chance. Greg Cullum, left side, dialed 591, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer, right side, dialed 610. Identical up front. Top end says Greg Cullum. 16, take 8 to be 1 above 4. Winklebauer, 16 and stops to be 2 above, no good. Greg Cullum moves on. Corey Butler, now left side, dialed 619, taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Taco truck, right side, dialed 635. Once again, blue Runsicker Dragster. Blue Runsicker Dragster, need you back. Blue Runsicker Dragster. Need you back for round number 2. All colors, all cars have officially been called. All colors, all cars have officially been called. Once again, Mark Buttram sitting on the wait-in C-by with the 5.8 engine. Win light, Corey Butler. Oh my, our second perfect run of the weekend. Corey Butler is 000 dead 0. Lays down nothing. Mikey is 12 up front, dead 7, 19 total. No chance. Corey Butler makes your second Law Chevrolet perfect run bonus run of the weekend. We'll pick up a $500 bonus courtesy of Law Chevrolet. Corey Butler laying down air here in round number 2. Brett Williamson, left side, dialed 575, taking on Jim Laughlin. Laughlin, right side, dialed 645. Williamson, 033. And 21 foul under moves on as Laughlin is red, 1 above 1, no good. Nick Hastings, left side, dialed 553, taking on Wayne Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 502. Winlight Cook, 007, dead 2, lays down 9 total. Hastings, perfect, and Bales gets 14 thou behind to be 2 above 3, no good. Wayne Cook moves on. Timmy Elliott, left side, dialed 615, taking on David Boatwright in the Chevy 2, right side, dialed 670. Win light, Timmy. 012, take 002 to be 1 above 0. Boat right is 9. And 15 thou above, no good. Guy Quisenberry, left side, dialed 510, taking on Iron Mike Whitworth. Right side, dialed 617. Separates. Win like Quisenberry, 025, 2 above 4. Whitworth, 22, take 30 to be 3 thou under, no good. Joel Young, left side, dialed 601, coming off the bottom, taking on Angelo Belosi, right side, dialed 626. Winlight shines for Belosi, 035, dead 1, 36 total. Take 17 thou at the finish line. Young, 40 and 1 above 3, no good. Angelo moves on. Dustin Long, left side, dialed 546, taking on Johnny LaBoose. Boose, right side, dialed 577. Winlight Boose, 003, 2 above 3. Long, 19, take 10 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Boose moves on. Rich McPherson, left side, dialed 554, taking on Aaron Vale. Goddale, Aaron Vale, dialed 637 in the right-hand side. Control, Winlight McPherson, 003, 1 above 4, gets there a bunch. Vale missed it, puts it dead on 4, no good. Shannon Seals, left side, dialed 674, taking on Jeff Serra. In old red, right side, dialed 558. Once again, my Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, you should be back. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2, need you back. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, round number 2, need you back. Sarah with the win light. 004, dead 8. Take 18th out the finish line. Seals 24, dead 6. No good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Ken Jones left side, dialed 534. We're taking on Carson Wheeler. Wheeler right side, dialed 637. Separating advantage, Ken Jones. Win light, Ken Jones. 009 and 2 above 3. Wheeler 17, take 20. Comes up 5 thou under. No good. Colton Jolly left side, dialed 577, taking on Josh Decker. Decker right side, dialed 608. Win light Jolly 022 and 26 thou under. Decker 8 take 15 to be 27 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Brian Robinson left side, dialed 612, taking on Max Mosier. Mosier right side, dialed 449. Robinson in control. Win light Brian Robinson 025, dead 4, lays down 29 total. Gets their 29th out finish line. Mosier missed it. Sticks it dead 2, no good. Brian Spillers left side, dialed 471, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey right side, dialed 438. Spillers. Late and 25 thou under. Bowden is red and 13 thou under. No good. Ty Farmer left side, dialed 454, taking on Kevin Brandon. Brandon right side, dialed 439. Seventh thou separated. Banded Rabbit, Moonlight Rabbit 010. Take 005 to be 9th thou under. Farmer follows him through to be 11th thou under. Was 17 up front. 2 thou margin of victory, true margin of victory, going Kevin Brandon's way. Corey Costin, left side, dialed 457, taking on, I believe this is Miss Megan Lemon, right side, dialed 446. Or I'm sorry, this is Todd Piper. Todd Piper in the right-hand side. Hard to tell from where we're sitting at. Sunlight there does shine for Piper. 12 red, 12 thou under. Costin 003 red in front of him, and a thou under, no good. At this time, I need Junior Dragster, the Hub Saver Junior Dragster, round 1. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster, round number 1. Take you to the lanes now, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster, round number 1. I'll take you to the lanes now, please. Wait and see by for round number 1. Car number 548, Miss Jackson Reed. Last night's Junior Dragster winner. Miss Jackson Reed. Sitting on the wait and see by for round number 1. And I need juniors, round 1. Need you back to the lanes now, please. So Todd Piper moves on in the last pair. Brings up Jeremiah Hall, left side, dialed 453, taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler, right side, dialed 447. Hall with the win light. Perfect, dead 8. Take 25 thou at the finish line. Slim, 25, dead 8 beside him, no good. Jeremiah Hall into round 3. And we have a special treat for you, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite announcer on planet Earth other than Jeb. Gonna take over for some laps here in round number 2 of the Mosier Engineering 50K. OGCG. Going to take you through the remainder of round number 2.
OGCG here on the mic. Going to call a few laps. Got Caden Youth in the left lane out of Texas. Dial 483, taking on Jeff Sullivan. Jeff, dial 474 in the right lane. 9 thou separated on the front. Winner picker. Caden Youth, 10, dead 3, 13 total. Jeff Sullivan takes 1 thou down there to be 7 thou under, 19 up front. Not going to work out for Jeff. Caden Youth moving on to the next round. Next pair up, left lane, Crew Garrett. Crew dialed 446, takes on Sam Smith. Sam dialed 453 in the right. Appreciate the opportunity to get on the mic every now and then. Sometimes I think I'm better than this at racing, but didn't work out too good for OGCG this week. Second gen CG, he is definitely still in and going in the Holloman car, brown car. Lane, 28, dead 8, 009 stripe down at the finish line for Crew Garrett. Crew moving to the next round. Sam Smith, 2 over with a 24 bulb, not going to work out. Next pair up, Jesse Lasik. Jesse in the left lane, dial 468, takes on Carson Stuckey. Carson in the right lane, dial 453. Four bulbs lit, trees coming down, left lane red, 002. Carson's ready, he's 11 up front. Puts it Dead 5 for 16 total on the 3-pound. Jesse Lacey bows out with a red light. Dead 4. Carson moving to round number 3, 4. Hell, I don't even know what round we're in. Next pair up, left lane, Tim Foley, dial 467, takes on Jason McCaig. Jason, dial 451 in the right lane. Left lane, 7, dead 0, good for the win. Jason McCaig, 8 up front, 5 thou under. Takes 4 thou down there. Not going to work out for him mathematically. Tim Foley, good lap out there. Moving to the next round. Next pair up, T-Dub. The FTI crew, Overkill. Dialed 461 in the left lane. Taking on Mike Eggleston. Mike in the right lane. Dialed 454. 3 thou separate him up front. Winlight, right lane, double breakout. 16 up front, 6 thou under. T-Dub, 19 up front, 8 thou under. Stripe, 1 thou at the finish line to Mike Eggleston. Wins the double breakout there. Next pair up, Josh Fulcher. In the left lane, dialed 487. Takes on Nate Solomon. Nate in the right lane, dialed 475. Boys taking their time getting up in there. Got one bulb lit, right lane. Four bulbs lit, trees coming down. Big trouble, right lane. Right about now. Right lane, 005, 1 over with a 2, taking 17 stripe. Fulcher, 38 up front, 4 thou under. Trying to make something happen, can't do it. Nate Sullivan moving around number 3. Next pair up, Sean Langdon in the right lane, dialed 433. Takes on Tony Farmer. Farmer crew winning that folk race cars last night. Exciting moment for the good boys out there. Tony, dialed 455, out of Texas. Now separated, good race up front. Finish line goes to Sean Langdon. Drops him really hard. Tony, don't worry, I've been dropped on my head all weekend. Tony gets fed 82 stripe to be 1 thou under. Tony's up 003 up front. Langdon's 008 up front. Langdon likely drummed the tire up front. He's 104, 287.3 to the middle. Goes down 440 at 159. Kind of odd looking there. Sean squeaks one out there. Tough break for Tony. Next pair up, left lane, Todd Knight. Todd, dial 449. Takes on Zach Manesseri. I probably mispronounced that, Zach. My apologies. Dialed 495 in the right lane. Big advantage up front. Winner picker. Right lane. 008, 1 over with a 4. Left lane. Todd saw squirrel. Potentially rhinoceros. 5 thou under. 28, following him through, 28 stripe. To the right lane. Zach moving on. Next pair up, Chris Sullivan. Chris in the left lane, dialed 467. Takes on Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton. 444 dial for Hunter. Honey Wayne done a lot of work to my Chevy 2 here recently. Really excited the way that thing came out. Really took a facelift there. Got a couple of things to line out. We'll be running it here shortly. All right, trees coming down, left lane. Left lane, winner picker, left lane. 006, dead 6. Takes out Hunters, 11 up front, dead 2. 1,000 stripe at the finish line. Good drag race out there. Chris Sullivan takes out Honey Wayne. Next pair up, left lane, 516 in the dragster. Corey Neighbors. Corey's in the left lane. Takes on Steve Presley. Steve in the right lane, dial 456. Going to be your winner out there. He's 23 up front, 2 over with the 2. Steve Presley nearly left before the second amber came on. Negative 499 there. Corey moving to the next round. Next pair up, Brett Crowley in the left lane. Brett dialed 482 in the crowbar car. Takes on Nathan Prose in the right lane. Nathan dialed 436. Take 3 thou. Good for the win. Nathan, not a bad lap. 15 up front. 437 with a 3 on the 36 dial. Brett Crowley moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Josh Lukey. Josh dialed 444 in the blower car. Takes on Tim Vincent. Sorry about that. Tim dialed 481 in the right lane. Here, left lane, 008, dead 5, takes 29 stripe with confidence. Kills a bunch of mile an hour to be dead 5, I might add it. Vincent, saw squirrel up front, dead 3, not going to work out. Josh Lukey moving on. Next pair up, right lane, downtown, James Brown. James dial 442 in the right lane. Takes on Isaac Hill. Isaac dialed 444 in the left lane. Just in case you were wondering, the top speed for the event so far is Team Slushy at 178 miles an hour, I believe, in that last group. Not sure. I'm pretty sure Piper runs up there pretty high as well. All right, Isaac's in. James Brown's in. Here we go. Big advantage to the right lane. Downtown. Turns the wind light on. He's 006, dead one, taking 32 stripe. Downtown, moving around number 3. Isaac missed it a little bit up front, 29. 1 over with the 0. 39 total, has nothing to do for the 7 total of James Brown. Next pair up, Greg Sesty in the left lane, dialed 478. Takes on Hayden Bailey. Hayden in the right lane, dialed 453. Winner picker, left lane, 005, dead 6 for 11 total. 6 thou behind at the stripe. Hayden Bailey, 008 up front, under by 13 thou, taking 6 stripe. Not going to work out for Hayden. That's Greg moving around number 3. Next pair up, the blower car. Cody Wiggins, dial 436, takes on Kendall Upholds. Kendall in the right lane, dial 438. Seems like the 430 car became the 450 car of last year. Bunch of 430 dials out here. Winner picker, right lane 19, dead 4, good for the win. Takes 1 thou stripe. Cody, 436 4 on the floor. 20 stripe. Tight race down there. Kendall takes it by 1 thou, moving around next round. Next pair up, McKenna Brown in the Jegs car. In the right lane, dialed 451. Takes on Carl Jones. Buffco, Carl, dialed 457 in the left lane. Sets the auto start, it looks like, and the car jumps out of there. McKenna Brown gets a free pass, gonna idle through. Ugly lap for all involved. McKenna moving around number 3. All right, Justin Harrington, left lane, dialed 505. Takes on Scott Cook in the right lane. Scott dialed 483. Turns the wind light on. 484.8 on a 483 dial. 009 up front. Justin, 5071 on a 505 with an 18 bulb. Not going to work out. Scott Cook moving around number 3. Next pair up, Cooper Chun. Cooper, West Coaster, over here trying to do some damage. Busting heads, dialed 467 in the left lane. Takes on Josh Schmidt. Josh in the right lane, dialed 504. No box, no box. We need you to the lanes. No box. Let's get you on up here in the lanes. No box. Come on down. Come on up to the lane. Right lane first. 3 foul separated. Right lane advantage. Wind light. Left lane. 467 on a. 19 up front. 466-2 on a 466 on a 467. He's 8 thou under. Right lane under by more. 11 thou. Right lane gets there first, 006. Not going to work out for Josh. Cooper Chun moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Tyler Stein. Tyler in the left lane, dialed 551. Takes on Brian Cook in the right lane. Brian dialed 449. Front, 1 thou under, nearly a perfect run, 3 thou away. Brian Cook moving around number 3. Left lane, 14. 1 over with a 1, takes 5 thou stripe. Johnny Ezel moves to round number 3. Johnny getting on a little roll there. Troy Stone, 008 up front, 2 over with a 2. Think he may have gave it back down there. He's pumping the gas, 156 mile an hour on that 430. He's about 6 down. Troy Stone, tough break there. Johnny moving to round number 3. Next pair up, Sonny Barclay out of Texas. Sonny dial 488, takes on Melissa Burns. Melissa in the right lane, dial 484. Takes 5 thou. 00 take 00 for Sonny Barclay. Sonny moving to round number 3. Melissa, not a bad lap, 17 up front. 4 thou under for the breakout. Not going to work out for Melissa. Next pair up. That familiar face of Jeff Serra. Jeff in the left lane, dial 466. Team Okie, Team Overkill. Taking on Mark Buttram. Mark in the right lane, dialed 441. Red, run sticker door cars. Red, run sticker door cars. We need you to lanes. Red, run sticker door cars. Bring them on down. This will be the last pair to call for OGCG. Going to be passing the mic after this pair of dragsters. May come up in a couple of rounds, call some more laps if they let me. Do appreciate the opportunity. Yeah, a little bit of work to do. Foul behind. Winner picker. Not going to go Jeff Ways. Mark Buttram. Mark is 008, dead 8. Jeff Serra bows out with a breakout there. Not going to work out for Jeff. Mark moving to round number 3. Next up, y'all, comes the juniors. I'm going to step out for a moment. Again, appreciate the opportunity.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson, Tires and Wheels.
I can't lie, I grew up there myself, so. But mine's mixed with Kentucky, and that's a weird combination for sure. Junior dragsters. Heads up drag race, first pair out. Going to be Easton Hodge, right side, and Carson Elkins, both down 795. Carson is 7th out from perfect 007 up front. Goes 805 on the 795 and 81 and a half. Easton is 062, 801 with a 2 at 77 and a half. The margin of, how about this? Be 00, take 00. That's what Carson was. 007, take 008. Tori Nolan and Caden Jones, your next pair. Caden, right side, down 865. Tori in the left lane, down 790. $13 fouls separating them. Advantage to Tori, left side. Can she run Caden down? She does. 793 with a 1 on the 790 for the win. Caden goes 870 on the 865. Stetson Taylor and Jake England, your next pair. Left side is Mr. Stetson. 796 the dial. He's getting 300s head start over the 793 dial junior of Jake England in the right lane. Again, need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to staging. Red run sticker door cars to staging, please. After no box. Might as well get them coming. They're there. No boxers. You should be in lane 7 and 8. And red run sticker, no door cars. You should be there as well. 10 to 47. Advantage Jake. Win light. Going to Stetson. 47 dead 2. 49 total. Jake takes a bunch and goes way under. 785 on the 793. Going to bring up Daniel Dickin and Eli Wiggins. 849 the dial for Daniel to Eli's 790. Advantage Eli right side by about 700ths, and it shows on the scoreboard. When light comes on in that lane, 802 with the 4 at 74.5 on the 790. Daniel, 095 up front and goes 859 on the 849. Juliet Reed. Juliet Reed, the right side, 824 is the dial. Trying to run down Andrew Dickin, dialed 895. Yeah, we got one. It started out good, but it didn't end well. Got out there about 250 foot and said, I'm done. I don't know if it kicked the belt off or broke a belt or not sure. Get that kiddo out of harm's way. Jeb giving him a push off. Going to bring up Hope Hill, left side, 798 dial, and Jacob Phillips in the Edward Jones right lane. Going to be leaving first on that 826. Final call for any red run sticker door cars. Final call, red run sticker door cars to staging. Should have 5 no box cars. Skyline by Hope Hill. Give the win to Jacob Phillips. Goes 829 flat at 78.5 miles an hour on the 826 dial. Hope 8 flat with a 9 at almost 81 miles an hour. Going to bring up Mia Meadows in the right lane, dialed 875. And last night's winner, Jackson Reed, left side, dialed 790. Fourth out between them, double breakout. Jackson is under 1,000th of a second. Goes 789 with a 9 on the 790. Mia 874 with a 3 on the 875.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
So next up will be round 3, the Hoosier Tire round 3 of the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander this Saturday. I know I'm burnt now. I even got that feeling when you like squint your eyes or you go to stretch your face. I'm burn up. I'll peel like a snake in about 3 days. But I need that first good burn-in of the season, right? Get burnt first time, then it all goes to tan, I guess. That's how it usually works. Man, oh man, what a weekend it's been for sure. Very eventful. Not over yet. We still gotta hand somebody 50 grand. For today. And just so you all know, you youngins that are still hot dogging it around on these pit vehicles, you're going to get it before the night's over, I'm telling you. I just about promise you. Oh, by the way, much earlier today, a racer may be here or may not be here. There was a aerospace components, I believe it's a center cap. I don't know if it's a screw-on cap or not. It might have threads on it, but yeah, it is threaded, as a matter of fact. If somebody is missing an aerospace cap, I have it in the top side of the tower. So here we go, round 3, the Hoosier Tie, round 3 of the TB Promotions No Box side of the program. 5 cars left in No Box, and I'll let you guess who one of them is. He's going for the three-peat, folks. Casey Ball on the motorcycle has been in both Thursday and Friday's No Box finals. First pair. Semifinals. John Radulowski in the, that 70, what is that, a 70, 71? Somewhere in those wise. I didn't look at the front. I wonder if it's split bumper. Don't know. Anyhow, got the Camaro down 626. And Troy Ross down 628. .24 to a 57, advantage right lane, win light, right lane. 24 up front, one above 7 at 105 for the win. John runs dead on that 626 with a nickel, but he is down 300s at the starting line. That's hard to make up. Next pair and final pair, Joel Young and Danny Radulowski. 628 dial for Danny in the Vega wagon to Joel 601. .015 for Danny in the wagon. Goes 629 with a 9 at 106. 008 for Joel Young. 602 with a 2 for the win. Casey Ball on the bye run. One thou off his dial, 594 with a 9 at 117.5 on the 595 dial. All right. First pair, Hoosier, round 3 of the Mosier Engineering, 50 grander. Zach Jones, left side, 570 dial, and Jesse Fritz chasing on that 507. To 002, Zach, you got some work to do and can't be done. 002, 4 above to be 8th thou ahead at the stripe for Jesse Fritz. 37 and 1 above 3 for Zach. Glenn Dilday in the Nova and Rick Harless. Two pretty wheel-standing machines here. The wagon gets plumb ignorant. I mean, it gets plumb dumb. See what happens here if he clicks some out or what. Oh, he's got it locked to the ground now. 27 for the wagon, dead 6 for the win. 33 total. He gives Glenn nothing. Nothing. Can't even take air. 035 and 3 thou under. John Tigner and Doug Foley. 620 dial for John. Doug in the Roadster. Dial 528. $20 and $24 above adds up to 44 total. Gives John 1 thou to get inside. He's 43 up front and wow, 51 above, no good. Matt Gibbons, left side of the racetrack, 607 the dial. And Nick Folk chasing on that 551. Wow, what a drag race. Matt is 008, dead 5 for 13 total. Nick, let's go 13. He takes 13 10 thou to break it out 10 thou. Golly, that is unreal. He needs to take 3 10 thou strike. Unreal. Brent Vincent and Dave Ansell. Dave, right side, that beautiful Camaro, 522 dial. Brent leaving first on that 655. 523 flat, 35 up front. Not the greatest package in the world, but it's going to get the job done round 3. Mike McMasters in that beautiful Chevelle. And Mikey Bloomfield at the starting line. Truck dialed 636 to the door car's 558. Mikey gets it done. 16 total. 007 up front. Dead 9. Locks McMasters out. Mike lets go 19, and he is mathematically ineligible. Can't get there. Rob Mosier and Carson Wheeler. 636 to 491, respectively. .006 red for Carson and runs dead on that 36 with the 6. Rob with the free run is 016 on the let go and goes 489 with a 5 on the 491. Marcel Hewells in the Rattler Pontiac Firebird 556 dial, and Brian Shockley in the Chevy 2. Getting 800s, dialed 564. .007 and 1 above 9 for the win. Marcel needs to take 5 or less, takes 78, breaks it out by 12 thou. Kayla Shulton and Maddie D. What we call it? What we call him? Dat Mattis. 594 the dial. From Matt to Kayla's 640. (43-27). Kayla's in trouble, and Matt takes the win. 594, or 594. 27 and 4 is 31 total. Caitlin breaks out by 7 thou. Abby Bohannon next in line, other sister, 639. And B Folk trying to run her down 526. B Folk doing B Folk things. 008, 36 above for the win, taking 9 thou stripe. B 00, take 00, right? It's what you're supposed to do, so they say. Jake Clayton, left side, 611's a dial. Giving up 2/10 head start to George Meyer. George dialed 631. Double breakout win going to Jake Clayton. He's under 1 thou. George under 5 thou. Eric Barh, 495 the dial in the split window Corvette, trying to run down Scott Cameron in the S dime, down 669. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits, please. I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to staging for the Hoosier round 3 of the Mosier Engineering 50 grander. Red run sticker dragsters. Scott lays perfect out on the tree. Trip, zip, and 16 above for 16 total. He locks Eric out by 10 thou. Eric is 26 at the hit of the throttle, and he's 10 thou in the way right there. No good. Bad Brad Plord in the Lucas Chevy 2. 681's the dial. And trying to hold off the Camaro of Timothy Elliott. Timothy dialed 614. (17 and 11 above for 28 total. Locks Timothy out by 1 thou. He's 29 up front, dead 2, but don't matter. Can't get there. Let's see. 29, go into 28. 29, 28. No, won't work. I've tried it. Tried it 3 times just now. You come out, you're 1 on the outside. Can't get in there. Mike Eggleston and Josh Pickett. Josh got the pickup dialed 615. To Mike's 596. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's that point in time that comes during a race that you make the decision, should I stay or should I go? At that point in time, Josh decided he would stay, and he should have went. Should have got behind. Ed Nemec red lights it away by 12 foul. Kelly Hano will move on to round next. 593 with a 6 at 114 on the 595. Noah Lewis in the S-Dime and Champ, Stephen McCrory. Running out of Champ's performance in the Trans Am, leaving first 734 down to Noah's 603. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Help me help you bring them in for Hoosier round 3 of the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander. Let's go. Rock and roll. Hoochie Coo. Let's go. Champ has got him tripled up 12 to 39. Can he do it? He does. 31 above plus 12 is 43. Tried to make it a race. He could have got there, actually. Let's see. 11? No, I'm sorry. He is one above. He's 23, not 43. Looking at the wrong thing. No way. Can't get there. Sorry. Sorry, Noah. I was pulling for you, buddy, but can't happen. Oh, here we go. Zach Fulcher and Shannon Seals. Shannon's got the Pinto down 673 to Zach's 560. Double 03 to 17, advantage Pinto. Win light, Pinto. 003, one above 0, 13 total. Locks Zach out by 4 thou. Zach is 32 total and officially in the way. Put her in the box, grab a cold soft drink or an adult beverage, and chill out. Brings up John LaBouche, last night's runner-up in the Dakota, down 576. And Luke Wolf down 91, and LaBouche has got him welded up at the starting line. Had him 6 times. A 007 to 42, and I mean, it could happen, but it's a very, very, very slim chance that LaBouche is going to mess that up. And it's just the way it is, just a fact. I'm not trying to pick on nobody or nothing, but when you have the experience that young man has, you can't give them 3.5 hundredths. It ain't gonna work out for you. KJ Mulligan at Gage Ratchford. 586 to 528 advantage Mustang. Win light. Oh, Gage, get her back over here. That's going to kill him. That ain't going to help him get that far out of the groove. He was almost a whole car out of the groove. Runs 32 above. I told you it was going to kill him. 004 to KJ 17. KJ lays down 32 total. Brett Williamson. Hot shoeing the other Datus machine. Dialed 575, and Andrew Goss. Dialed 623. Got us a drag race 11-12 and ended up being a drag race too. And not really. Brett under 7 thou, Andrew under 15. Stephen Pearson in the Vega 645 dial, and Randall Folk in the Camaro chasing him down 575. I don't know, but that is, if you looked at it up close, y'all find out where he's pitted. You want to see one beautiful roadster. That is one beautiful roadster. I mean, it is beautiful. '27 Ford Roadster, maybe, I think, thereabouts. I don't know. I've always had a soft spot for them. Those, I love a Brogy Roadster. I love that Roadster, and probably one of my all-time favorite, well, it's hard to get me off a 63 split window, but one of my all-time favorites is an Anglia, too. Anglia's made one of the baddest, just mean-looking race cars ever, and they're tough. I've only seen one since they came out. I'm sure there's more, but I don't get out of jail. I mean, I don't get out of the house much. But PT Cruiser makes a nice ride too. 18 for Brian Bennett in the Roadster, and can't get it done. Are you for real? For real? You better be for real when you run Buddy for real. Buddy's 27, dead 6 for the win. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Colton Jolly and Jeff Serra. Does Jeff Serra have like 12 entries in this thing? So every time I hear myself or Adam or somebody, it's Jeff Serra in something. 558 the dial for Serra. The Colton's 576. Cannot believe who I met here today either. It's never-ending, how do you say it? Happiness in this family. Drag racing. You know people all your life, but you don't realize how you're connected or who they're connected to. And I met Dempsey Morris's daughter today. And she remembered me more than I remembered her because her dad remembered me. And as a matter of fact, she's standing out there right now because her boy, hold on, Kendall. 15-15, identical. Wasn't going to work out for Kendall Jones. He looked like he was on an ice skating rink when he took off. Jacob is 15 and 23 above. I told McPherson, I saw him in the staging lanes, and he made so many laps yesterday in this white Camaro. I thought there was 4 of them on the property. I thought it was unreal, just every lap. Made him some money yesterday for sure. Dialed 555 here, and he has got his hands full of Joey Williamson, dialed 589. This should be a really, really good drag race. 16 to 25, 9 fouls separating them. Going to be Joey Williamson getting it done. 16 dead 8 for the win. And go figure. The other side is 25 dead 4. Margin of victory 5 thou. Told you it'd be a good drag race, and it was. Mr. Wheeler. Right side in the pickup, 578 is the dial. And Todd Thompson. It doesn't say it on there, but I can tell you what the name of that car is. You just got to get real close to it to find it. That is the AKA Big Mama is the name of the car. You got to look for it close, but it's there. I've seen it with my own one eye. It's for sure. 007 for Todd to Colton's 26. And Todd gets it done. 7 up front, 31 above. Taking 5. Ugh, may have got that a little close. Take 5 thou stripe, be 31 above for the win. That's called backing in. Oh, Steve, don't hit the wrong button. Here's the pretty amazing story, too. Rusty Ashmore in the Oldsmobile. That car was completely, the motor completely disassembled, had the head off of it, and it has been welded since he's been here on the property. The head has been welded. He's 10. Oh, no. I did it again. Sophia, I did it again. I did it again. Yes, we do. I mean, I can lay the curse on anybody. All I have to do is just say anything. I'm sorry, Rusty. It was good while it lasted. Take 12 to go 1 thou under. Cody Wiggins, 17 dead 4 for the win. My phone's going off. Hang on. Brian Spillers and Kevin Brannon. Brian, it's the top yellow button is the one you let off of, the top one, unless you're off the bottom in a dragster. I don't know, but that's a swing and a miss there. 004 for KB and 34 above for the win. So the Get 'em Challenge. The Get 'em Challenge is going to run through the conclusion of 4th round. So if you can't get inside 001 between now and the end of next round, you ain't going to get there because it's going to be over. 16 to a 10. Charlie takes 12 to go under 11. Matt is 10 dead 7 for the win. Chris Sullivan in the blue machine left side. And Bodie Bennett. We got Bodie Bennett and we got John Bodie. But they're both Bodies, I'm telling you. 443 to 466 respectively. Advantage left side in the Monster Energy lane. To 15 red, this one's over. Chris will get him a time run, 21, 465 with a 3 at $150. Jeremiah Hall and Braden Bowden, your next pair. One of the coolest scenes, really, that I ever witnessed in drag racing was when Braden won that the race up at Michigan last year. That was really, really cool to see that young man. Just the pure raw emotion, and just it was really, really cool to have his, obviously his dad there and family. It was quite the moment for sure. 14 to 18, you're 4 foul down. Braden's got a little work to do. He gets it done. Work it, son, work it. 18 dead, 725 total. Jeremiah needs to be 1 above 1, and he's 1 above 7 to find himself 6 thou behind. Robbie Gear and last night's jackpot hitter, Mark Buttram. 442 the dial for Mark, giving up 800s to Robbie's 450. Some of you all may have plans this next weekend. Some of you may not. Some of you may need to consider changing your plans, because I'm telling you all personally, and I probably won't be here, but I'm telling you personally, if you have never been involved in a heads-up program and a heads-up series like the Verge that's coming here next weekend, 450 dragsters and 470 door cars, you are missing the boat. I'm telling you, it is truly, truly fun. It's really fun. And really fun for these guys that's got cars that run, mid 430s, low 40s. It's really fun. So, check your calendar. Maybe you want to change something. I don't know. The facility here is offered, free storage, basically. Just got to register your vehicle, and that saves a ton of gas in hauling. Kendall Umholtz and Sonny Barclay. Sonny turns it red by 1 thou. Give the win to Kendall. 23 up front and 436 with a 4. Flat out at 157.69. The Dream, the orange sickle machine. Well, they call it, what was the, help me, somebody help me. Fanta, Team Fanta Orange. Everybody says, no, it was Fanta Orange Soda. And now it was Fanta, no, they say knee-high orange soda. And I said, no, knee-high was nothing but grape, knee-high grape soda. And then you had Fanta Orange. I'm old enough to know these things. 496 to 453, and Matthew, you are in big trouble, buddy. 7, 1 above, 0, 17 total, locks Matthew out. 28 dead 1, 29 totals. Typically a pretty good lap, but not when you're next to 17. It doesn't work out. Tracy Sons and Troy Stone. 1,300 separating them. Advantage going to Tracy left side, dialed 440. Take 24 to be 22 above for the win for Tracy, 17 up front. Troy, a swing and a miss, 046 and 17 above will not advance. Shannon Micheletto and Mitchell and Jelly. 466 right side, 446 left. Shannon got her some recognition yesterday, being the last female got a chance to move on here. Can't get it done. She need to get behind. She stayed ahead. She's 20 up front. Goes under, takes 10 to go under 7 thou. Mitchell is 24 up front and 1 thou under. Shannon need to, instead of staying ahead, she need to get behind. James Brown and Ty Farmer. 454 the dial for Ty to James's 441. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need blue sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. I need you to report to staging lanes. They're going to let you roll in 1 and 2. Blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Last pair, Ty Farmer, is 007 and a bunch above. Something going wrong with the other car. Slows way down. The Dragster chassis winner, Talon Farmer, and Zach Manasseri at the line. Zach dialed 495 right lane to Talon's 471. 007 to 17 advantage Talon, win light Talon. 472 with a 4 on the 471, killing a bunch. A bunch. Boys, I tell you what, I'm going to go home. My wife is going to send me to Weight Watchers. I've eaten enough to kill a normal man. So before these cars take off, a very, very, very happy birthday to Miss Seals. I won't tell how old you are, Michelle. I don't know, so I won't even make something up. But she's brought me food every day. I thank her. God bless her. And Shannon just brought an extra birthday cake up here for us to share in the tower. And I can promise you, I'm gonna share it with me, myself, and I. You snooze, you lose. You better get in there. So 10 to an 11, and Caden shuts the door. 1 above 0, 20 total. Langdon is 11 and 17 above and 8 thou behind. Jesse Lasik and Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne dialed 444 to Jesse's 468. Once again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker door cars to 1 and 2 for Hoosier Tire round 3. Dominic Bowden and Brandon Taylor. 466 dial for Brandon left side. He didn't take all the wing off. He just took off part of it. That's all he did. He needed a little weight, but didn't need the downforce. 11 up front. Take 19 to go 4th out under. Bowden is 13 and 13 above for the win. Glenn Dilday and CG Corey Galletti. Corey dialed 454 to Glenn's 455. Glenn was 003, takes 15 to go under 4,000. He'd take 11 or less at the finish line. CG lays down 14 total for the win. Going to bring up Tony Farmer left side and Chris Whitfield. 456 for Tony to Chris's 448. We are about out of red run sticker dragsters. We're about out of them, and I don't see but about 10, maybe 12 blue run sticker door cars. Maybe that's all of them, but if you're a blue run sticker door car, I need you to staging. John Bodie and Brian Robinson. A 10th between them. Advantage, Bodie right lane. He's 10 up front to Brian's 19 and gets it done. Pretty nice lap, John Bodie. 10 up front, dead egg. All right, attention in the pits, please. Final call. This is final call for blue run sticker door cars, and I need as well blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Bringing them to you. $30 for McKenna, under 2, under 20, goes 48 flat. 18 dead 2 for 20 total for Isaac. Carl red light set away by 11th foul. Give the win to Champ. 0-33 up front and just aborts the run. Cooper Chun and Gary Williams, your next pair. 466 for Cooper to Gary's 433. .008 red for Cooper. 463 with a 7 on the 66. Gary lets go 6th thou red after him and just shuts it off. Moves into round 4. Johnny Ezel. The Louisiana Flash. And Boo Honeycutt. 429 for Boo right lane to Johnny's 453. Mr. Ezel moves on, 13, one above one. Terry Cox in the door truck and Sean Mulligan. Terry red lights it away by 13 foul. Sean is 008 on the let go and goes 471 with a 5 on the 472. Matt Daddis and Casey Ball, 100th between them. 595 to 594. Nick Curl and Guy Quisenberry at the last lap. 006, 1 above 8 for the win. Guy can make it a drag race if he takes 8 or less. Took 11. Beautiful machine of Wayne Cook. 501 and Greg Cullum. Greg has got him doubled up a 10 to a 22, but the blue car does some work and gets it done. Wow, the white car way, way, way slow. Like a bunch slow, like a 10th slow. Brings up Josh Pickett. Have no idea what's happened here. He has decided just to completely change his whole game plan, and unless they were back to back, they were. I bet you they ended up back to back. He got shoved right, is what he did. 6:14 to 6:14, heads up drag race. Oh, gosh. That is brutal. I mean, that is brutal. Can you hear me, Daisy? Are you ready for this? Josh is 9 up front, 1 above 8. Elliott is 6 up front, 1 above 6. Margin of victory, 5 thou. Josh probably killed. He got behind. He only ran 107. I think he killed 4, didn't he? Or 5? Usually run 112. Tell him, trust the truck. Trust the truck. Final call. Final call for anybody that was still eligible to run round 3, the Hoosier Tire round. Anybody that was eligible to run Hoosier Tire round 3, if you have not run round 3, you are fixing to be on the outside looking in. And you're going to come up and say, did I miss a round? Well, you missed a round because we can work on, what is it? How's it go? You can work on dumb. You can't fix stupid, right? Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. That's one thing that I have never understood, and I've seen it happen so many times, it's unbelievable. How do you miss a round of racing? Just miss it. Corey Butler's 20, Angelo 24. Win light, Corey. 20, dead 9. Angelo takes 7 to go 2 thou under. Need to take 5 or less. So, once again, final call for any eligible participants in Hoosier Tire round 3. And at this time, I need junior dragsters back to lanes 7 and 8 for round next. Junior dragsters to 7 and 8 for round next, please. 23 to 34, advantage Dan Wheeler in the truck. Win light, Dan Wheeler in the truck. 23 dead 9 for the win. Colton is 34, 2 above, no good. Joey Williamson and Brian Robinson. This should be a good one here. Call it the way I see it. 589 dial for Joey in the Monte Carlo. Brian in the Camaro, leaving first by 23 hundredths, down 612. Nate turns it 15 red and just aborts the run. Jeremiah swing and a miss, 67 total on the winning run. Carson Stuckey and Greg Sesty. Greg is the reason I'm going to Weight Watchers, the guy in the left lane. That's the reason I'm going to have to go to Weight Watchers when I get back home. He's fed me enough to sink a battleship. 477 dial for Greggy. Getting 2400's head start over the 453 dial of Mr. Stuckey. There the boy Greggy. 29 dead egg. Carson is 25, needs to take 4 or less, takes 9 to go under 5 thou. Chris Sullivan and Todd Piper. 466 to 446. .005 and 24 above for Chris. That's 29 total. Right side took 11 to go under 10. Need to take 1 thou to make it a drag race. Brian Spillers and Turtle Brandon, KB. 436 for KB to Brian's 468. Corey Neighbors lays down one total. Trip zip dead one in the left lane. Brian Cook says, you know what? Typically 6 totals pretty good, but not when you're up against one total. Total package of both laps right there, 7 foul. Total between 2 cars. That is that's pretty nasty is what it is. Tim Foley and Kendall Umholtz. Tim is 28 dead 0 for the win. Kendall is 11 up front, 18 above, and 17 thou behind. Brett Crowley and Sean Langdon. Langdon 432 dial to Brett's 483. James Brown and Johnny Ezel. James is 43 on the let go. It goes 443 on the 41. Johnny Brackett Racer lets go 11 and goes 35 above, taking 20.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May...
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads. It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike, as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it.
Tractor coming off the racetrack, and here we go, resuming Hoosier round number 3. Pointer stepped back out to the staging lane life. I'll jump back in. Cooper Chun, left side, 467 the dial in, taking on Scott Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 482. At 1 pair and a bye, left to run in Hoosier round 3 of the Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K. Then we will move into the Hub Saber Junior Dragster category. Fourth out, separate them up front. Wind light shines for Scott Cook. 004, dead 9, lays down 13 total, takes 8 thou at the finish line. Chun was 008 up front. Puts her dead on, but little numbers will not work out for him. So Scott Cook gets that entry through. Mark Buttram, left side, correction, right side for the solo shot into OEM Combustion Service round 4. 441 up on the dial board. Carson Elkins, left side, dialed 797, taking on Juliet Reed. Reed, right side, dialed 827. And the win light shines for Carson Elkins. 024 and 5 above gets there a bunch. Reed is missed it and puts it 4 above. Carson Elkins moves on. Stetson Taylor, left side, dialed 795, taking on Jake England. England, right side, dialed 790. thou separate them up front. Wind light shines for Stetson Taylor. 0-17, one above one. 28 total. England 8. Take 52 to be 32 thou under. Stetson Taylor moves on. Tori Nolan left side dialed 790, taking on Easton Hodge. Little Hodge right side dialed 794. Little Hodge with the advantage. Winlight Easton 0-19, 3 above 7. Nolan 57, take 20 to be 21 thou under, no good. Easton Hodge moves on. Andrew Dickin left side dialed 895, taking on Caden Jones. Jones right side dialed 870. Win light for Andrew Dickin, 0-38 and 2 above. Jones missed it. Stuffs at 21 thou under. Looks like Noah Childers unfortunately going to have some problems. Not going to be able to make the call. So it looks like Hope Hill going to get a competition single. Will be dialed in 799. Single Hope Hill is 0-62. And 2 above will move on. Unfortunate for Noah Childers there. Never how you want to end your day. Mason Acosta now left side, dialed 790, going heads up with Eli Wiggins. Right hand side also dialed 790. Goes 779 on the 790. My dog. Stuffs it at 10th under. Eli Wiggins right side, 003 red, was 51 thou under. Both of them just airing it out. I love it. Mia Meadows left side, dialed 874, taking on Daniel Dickin. Dickin right side, dialed 852. Winlight Mia Meadows, 085, one above 9. As Dickin, 78, take 41 to be 15 thou under. Mia Meadows moves on. And your final pair of round 1, I believe. Or correction, round 2, I'm sorry, round 2. Jacob Phillips, left side, dialed 828, taking on Jackson Reed. Reed, right side, dialed 790. And the win light there for Reed. .049 and 791 on the 790. Phillips is red and 4 above. So that wraps up Junior Dragster round number 2. No box, you should be in 7 and 8.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson, Tires and Wheels.
Tension to the pitch, tension to the pitch. Wait and see by for round number 3 on the top bulb side is car number 549. I'm sorry, round number 4. Jeb's got me all screwed up here. This is his fault. Wait and see by for round 4 on the top bulb size is Corey Neighbors, car number 549. Corey Neighbors. You are the wait and see by for round number 4 on the top bulb side. And here we go with your no-box semifinal round. Left-hand side, Casey Baugh. Dialed 595 on the two-wheeler. Taking on Troy Ross. Ross, right side, dialed 628. Red Run Sticker Dragster, Red Run Sticker Dragster, we need you to the lanes now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragster, we need you now. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round 4. Need you now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round 4. Troy Ross moving on to the no-box final round, 024, and shuts her down. Baugh, 1 thou red and 7 thou under. No good. Troy Ross finds his way to a no-box final where he will take on mighty Joel Young. Right-hand side getting the solo shot, dialed 6 flat. Win light shine. Sends him to the no-box final. Rolling right into the top bulb door cars. Timmy Elliott left side, 615, taking on Mikey Bloomfield. Taco truck right side, dialed 636. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragster, round number 4. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round number 4. I'll take you back. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round 4. Need you back. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round number 4. Need you back. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round number 4. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Red Run Sticker Dragster, round 4. Need you back. Bloomfield with the win light, 0-14, 2 above 2, take 10 thou at the finish line. Timmy, 41, dead 5, 46 total, no good. Mikey Bloomfield to round number 5. KJ Mulligan left side, dialed 528, taking on Rick Harless. Harless right side, dialed 548. KJ Mulligan, 15, and stops to be dead on 0. Gets there 11th out at the finish line. Harless, 0-21, dead 5. 26 total. Will end his day with that entry. Scott Carmen, left side, 669 up on the dial board, taking on Matt Daddis. Grand Am right side, dialed 594. Give the win light to Scott Carmen, 0-14, 1 above 2, take 008 at the finish line. Daddis, 27, lands it dead on 7. 34 total, no good. Scott Carmen. will come back in round 5. Joey Williamson, left side, dialed 589, taking on Rob Mosier. Mosier Engineering Hot Rod, dialed 489. Win light shines, Joey Williamson, 004, dead on 1, lays down 5 total, gets there 67 thou at the finish line. Mosier, 027 and 4 above, no good. Joey Williamson. That hot rod is just on absolute rails right now. And as long as he's hitting the tree like that, he is going to be very difficult to beat as we move into the evening. Jacob Knight, left side, dialed 614, taking on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston, right side, dialed 595. 4 thou separate him up front. Win light Jacob Knight, 024, 1 above 3, take 005. Eggleston, 28, 1 above 4. No good. Matt Gibbons, left side, 607, taking on Jesse Fritz. Maselli, right side, dialed 507 in the Roadster. Gibbons moving on, 017. 1 above 4, Fritz turns it 3, thou red, and shuts her down. Matt Gibbons to round number next. Buddy Farrell, left side, Buddy Faux Real. 619 on the dial board. Taking on Champ. Steve McCrory, right side, in the Fire Chicken, dialed 733. Separate them up front. Win light Buddy, 023, dead 4, 27 total. Take 8 thou at the finish line, Champ. 26 on the let go, lands it dead 9, no good. Buddy Faux Real. Is Faux Real headed into round number 5? Kelly Highnote, left side in the Nova, dialed 595, taking on Super Dave Ansel. Right side, dialed 523. Separate. And win light Ansel. 19, dead 1, 20 total. Gets there 23,000 finish line. High note is 028, 1 above 5. Ends his day. Brian Shockley, left side, dialed 565. Taking on two-seater, Doug Foley Jr. Right side, dialed 528. thou separate above front. Win light 2-seater. 17, 1 above 4, take 10 at the finish line. Shockley 31. 1 above 0, no good. Doug Foley Jr. into round number 5. Brett Williamson left side, dialed 575, taking on John LeBoose Jr. Boose right side in the Dakota, dialed 576. Separated. Win light Brett Williamson, 002, dead on 1, lays down 3 total. Gets their first 5 thou. Boose, 17 and 9 thou under. No good. Brett Williamson in the Matt Daddis owned hot rod into round number 5. Shannon Seals left side, 673, taking on Brian Folk. B Folk right side, dialed 525. Thou separate. Win light B Folk 020, dead 6, 26 total. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Seals late. And 8 thou under, no good. 042 on the let go. Bad time to miss it. Brian Folk will come back in round 5. Cody Wiggins left side, 548. Taking on Brad Plord. Honeybone right side, dialed 681. Double 06 a pair, absolutely nasty. Win light shines. Brad Plord. 006, 2 above 9. Take 20 at the finish line. Wiggins is 006, 4 above. Looks like we cut him loose down there. Plord able to catch it. Cody Wiggins' day ends in that entry. Randall Folk left side. Big Randy dialed 575. Taking on Todd Thompson. Thompson right side dialed 547. Todd Thompson, 002, dead 6, lays down 8 total. Gets their first 14 thou at the finish line. Folk is 11, 1 above 1, no good. And at this time, I need blue Runsiger door car. Blue Runsiger door car, need you back now, please. Blue Runsiger door car, need you back now, please. Blue Runsiger door car, need you back to the lanes now, please. Blue Runsiger door car, we'll take you back. Blue Runsiger door car, we'll take you back. Ty Farmer left side, dialed 452, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton right side, dialed 610. Win like Clayton, 001, 1 above 0. Lays down 11 total. Farmer, 009, take 11. To be 9 thou under, had to take 2 or less. Jake Clayton in the Chattanooga Choo Choo rolls on to round 5. Brings up Talon Farmer, now left side. Last night's Folk race cars chassis race winner, dialed 471, taking on the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. Right hand side, dialed 450. Manage Rabbit, win light Rabbit, 003 and 3 above. take 31 at the finish line. Farmer 11 and stops to be 5 above, no good. Kevin Brandon moves on. Tracy Sons left side, T-Dog dialed 440, taking on Sam Smith. Smith right side dialed 452. Once again, my blue Runsicker door cars need you back. Blue Runsicker door cars need you back. Blue Runsicker door cars need you back to the lanes now, please. Blue Runsicker door cars need you back to the lanes now, please. 7th out, separate them. One of them perfect. Win, light, shine for Tracy Sons. 007, dead 6, gets there a thou. Smith is perfect on the let go and bails to be 1 above 4. Gets himself 1 thou behind. Saw him hossing the gas down there. Gave her 1 too many kicks. Tracy Sons to round 5. Caden Muth left side, 483, the dial for the Texan. Taking on Jaden Lawler. Slim Shady right side, dialed 447. Above 5, take 15 thou at the finish line. Lawler 36 and 4 thou under, no good. Caden Mute moves on. Tim Foley left side, 466, taking on Mitchell Angeli. Angeli right side, dialed 465. Final call, blue Runsicker door car. Final call, blue Runsicker door cars. Absolutely need you back. Final call, blue Runsicker door car. Final call, blue Runsicker door car. Need you back. Foley in control. Foley with the win line. 001, 1 above 3. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Angeli is 024, dead on 4. 28 total. No good. Tim Foley rides the momentum into round 5. Robbie Gear left side, dialed 449, taking on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz right side, dialed 437. Winlight Gear. Bowden. BB right side, dialed 434. Winlight to Mulligan, 012 and 1 above 2. Bowden is 20, take 9 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Sean Mulligan keeps it rolling. Chris Sullivan now left side, 466, taking on Zach Manaseri. Dude, right side, dialed 493. out 4 thou under. Sullivan, not sure what happened there. Bunch red and shuts it off early. Matt Nolan now left side, dialed 5 flat, taking on John Bodie. Bodie right side, dialed 468. With the win light, 0-17 and 3 above 9. Bodie missed it. Stuffs it 2 thou under. Takes 12 thou at the finish line. Had to take 10 or less. Matt Nolan moves on. Johnny Ezel left side. JBR dialed 453. Taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side dialed 448. Light, 004, 2 above 2. Gets behind 4 thou at the finish line. Whitfield is 27, take 4 to be 5 thou under. Was locked out by a thou off the let go. JBR gets that entry into round 5. And at this time, I need my blue Runsiger Dragster. Blue Runsiger Dragster. Need you back. Blue Runsiger Dragster. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Blue Runsiger Dragster, need you back. Blue Runsiger Dragster, need you back. Blue Runsiger Dragsters, need you back. Isaac Hill, left side, 444, taking on G-Dub, Gary Williams. Fancy 2.0, right side, dialed 431. G-Dub, 023, 1 above 7, gets their first 28 thou at the finish line. Hill, 33, fails to be 3 above 5, no good. Gary Williams moves on. Jeremiah Hall, left side, 453, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon, right side, dialed 434. Sean Langdon, 006, 2 above 0. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Hall is 12, 1 above 8, no good. Sean Langdon moves on. Corey Galletti, left side, 454 the dial in, taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton, right side, dialed 443. These two basically brothers, as Chris essentially adopted Hunter a few years ago when Hunter first kind of went on his national reign of terror. And then once Hunter moved on out, kind of fell off a little bit. Maybe that's the secret. He just needs to go back and move back in with the Gliddies. 2 thou separate them just a little bit up front. Winlight Hunter Pat. Hunter says, I ain't fell off yet. 0-12, dead 7, 19 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Gliddy, 14, 1 above 0. No good. Honey Wayne moves on. Junior Dragster round 3. Junior Dragster round 3. Need you now. Junior Dragster round 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Junior Dragster round number 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Wait and see by is still car number 548, Jackson Reed. Wait and see by is still car number 548, Jackson Reed. Dominic Bowden, left side, dialed 438, taking on Scott Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 482. Winlight shines for Dickey, 003 and 1 above 1. Get there, 23,000 finish line. Cook, 001, bails to be 3 above 6. No good. Dominic Bowden moves on. And here we go with our absolute last and final call of round 4. I need blue run sticker dragsters. Final call for round number 4. Final call, round 4. Need you back. Any and all remaining competitors in the Saturday 50K. Need you back to the lanes. Any and all remaining competitors in the Saturday 50K. Need you back to the lanes. Ken Jones, left side, 535. Taking on champ Steve Rory, right side, down 451. 6 thou separated. Winlight champ, 14, dead 5, lays down 19 total, gets there 19 thou at the finish line. Jones, 20, sets her down to be 1 above 8, no good. Champ, in the Bear Motorsports hot rod, moves on. Rolling right into our blue door cars. Once again, the final call for round 4 has been made. Final call for round 4 has been made. And Junior Dragster round 3, need you back as well. Junior Dragster round 3, need you back as well. Junior Dragster round number 3, need you back. Junior Dragster round 3, need you back. Should be the quarterfinal round of our Junior Dragster category. Brian Robinson, left side, 612 up on the boards. Taking on Wayne Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 501. Two fouls separate them up front. Winlight Robinson, 18, dead 6, 24 total. Cook is 20. Gets their first 14 thou to be 10 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Brian Robinson moves on. Corey Butler now left side, dialed 618, taking on Jeff Serra. Serra right side, dialed 560. One foul separated. Win like Jeff Serra, 13, 2 above 0. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Butler, 14, 2 above 1, no good. Jeff Serra moves on. Dan Wheeler with the win line, 0-16, 586 on the 583. Gets there 14th out, finish line. Nick Curl, right side, missed it. And 1 above, no good. Dan Wheeler moves on. So that will be it for round 4 for the time being, as we are waiting on some of our blue dragsters still to make it back. And then we will be wrapping up our OEM combustion service round 4.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
Also, while it's quiet, go ahead and make this announcement again. Racers, you are welcome to stay tonight. You do not have to roll out the gates tonight if you would like to make the trip in the morning. But the front gate closes tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon. You will still be able to exit, but you will not be able to return once you leave. Racers need to exit out of the left side of the gate. It will automatically open once you roll up to it. However, you will not be able to re-enter, so please make your plans accordingly as to when you're leaving and how you're leaving. Anyone that needs to drop a trailer between now and next weekend, you can do that. Please come to Race Control, register your vehicle. We will provide you with the additional information as to where to park No racers will be allowed to stay in their current parking space as we have Midnight Madness, which is a drifter and streetcar event that will happen on the concrete. Racers arriving for the Verge event or the bracket program will need to stack on West Road, follow the stacking signs. We will move bracket and Verge racers in around 11 o'clock Friday night, and we will sell until everyone is in. Then at that time, the gates will close until 7 a.m. the next morning.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Your plan is, and we will give you further instruction. And here we go, our crossover pair back into the blue dragster side. Be Chris Sullivan, first dragster out, left-hand side, dialed 465, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side gonna be dialed 592 in the Grand Am. to Daddis. Red light goes to Daddis. 15, one above 9, gets there 11. Sullivan is 18, goes out of it to be 2 above 7. No good. Matt Daddis moves on. Greg Sesty left side now dialed 477, taking on Mark Buttram. Buttram right side dialed 440. Sesty 016, 1 above 3, get there 6th out at the finish line. Buttram 27, dead 8, no good. Greg Sesty to round 5. Tim Foley left side out 466, taking on Kevin Brannon. Rabbit right side out 433. Kevin Brannon, 013, 3 above 8, get there first a bunch as Foley flat missed it, lands it dead on 8, no good. Rabbit to round 5 with that entry. Johnny Ezel left side dialed 454, taking on Mike Eggleston. Eggleston right side, dialed 452. Ezel, 010. And 46 thou under. Eggleston is 003 red. And 2 thou under, no good. Johnny Ezel gets that entry through into round 5. And your final pair of round number 4. Corey Neighbors left side, dialed 515, taking on Scott Cook. Cook right side, dialed 486. Neighbors trying to carry the bye with him into round number 4, or correction, round 5. Was sitting on the wait and see bye for round 4. Will not get to use it here. Scott Cook in full control. Oh man, he made that ugly. If you heard it, you heard it. 022 and 8 above get their 25,000th finish line. Neighbors, not sure what happened, just absolutely missed it. Puts it 2 above, no good. Scott Cook.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
However, we will call our doubles up first to the front, then everyone else in behind them, and then our doubles will have to just bring it right back around to catch the tail end. And here come Junior Dragster quarterfinal. The Hub Saver Juniors competing for a $500 big check. Left-hand side, Carson Elkins, dialed 796, taking on Easton Hodge. Little Hodge right side, dialed 794. Separate him, advantage to Easton. Win light, give it to Elkins. 025, dead 0, gets there 5 thou at the finish line. Hodge 13, one above 7. Gets 5 thou behind. Carson Elkins moves on. Stetson Taylor now left side. Dialed 795, taking on Hope Hill. Hill right side, dialed 801. Win light shines for Stetson Taylor. 041, one above 8. Hill red and 2 above. Stetson Taylor to the semifinal round. Andrew Dicken now left side, dialed 892, taking on Mason Acosta. Acosta right side, dialed 790. And at this time, I need no box. Round number 5. No box, round 5. Need you back. No box, round 5. My no box final. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box final. Need you back. No box final round. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box final. Need you back. Andrew Dicken in control. Andrew Dicken with the win light 004 and take 24th out the finish line to be a whole bunch above. Mason Acosta right side. Missed it. And puts it over a 10th above, no good. Andrew Dicken moves on. Miss Mia Meadows left side, held 875, taking on Jackson Reed. Reed right side, dialed 791. Once again, my no box final. Need you back. No box final. Need you back. No box final round. Need you back. No box final round. Need you back. Win light shines for Reed. Double red light start. A bunch red and one above 2. Meadows a bunch red in front of her. And 3/10 above. So that closes up the junior dragster quarterfinal round.
Welcome back. We are live in the pits presented by Autoland Outlets. I've switched hats. We are full on brand now, baby. And we are getting ready to go into the TB Promotions final round of No Box here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We have Troy Ross in the Nova, Joel Young in the Camaro. We're going to talk to both drivers here really quick after they finish talking their split. Are you guys done talking money? All right, you finished talking money. We'll come back. We're gonna let them have that moment. I don't want to get too involved. Both drivers actually also double entered this race, so they are both in bottom bulb and top bulb with bottom bulb entries. So pretty impressive to be able to do both. Obviously, we see that a lot more, right? And then the rule is if you win no box, you can't put a box in it. So also impressive kind of how that all works out. I'm excited. Obviously, we are day 2 here. Mosier Saturday 50K. We're getting ready to knock out a final, which feels pretty good. I love giving a big check away. So we're excited about that. Troy's been driving this thing for a long time. I just found out that he has a dragster as well. Obviously, I knew he had a super stocker. He's fully committed to it. But he loves this car. Every time we're here, he has this one out. I think this is, he also, I believe he won last year's on the Saturday race too, or maybe it was a Sunday race. He won one of them as well because I did interview him there too. The Nova, big wheel stander for both of these cars too. Let's chat. How's it feel to be a crew chief of a finalist?
Pretty good. Been doing it for quite a while, just helping him out. I've known him since I was little, so it's super cool to see him come out here and turn on win lights.
Well, we appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us, man. Also, he may be the only other driver in the field that's also wearing Jordans, so I love that for him too, you know what I mean? Yeah. Big Jordan guy. Yeah, obviously, being 7 foot tall, it's all basketball shoes, right? Yeah. Probably like size 15.
Yeah, probably something close.
That makes sense why he can swap feet so well, right? He knows what's going on down there. Again, Joel Young and Troy Ross. Joel over in the Camaro, he's made some really, really good laps. He's been very close. This is the first time we've had different finalists. Obviously, Casey Ball had a chance to get to the final again. He turned it red last pole against Troy. So pretty exciting time here. We are live from the pits, presented by Autoland Outlets, your one-stop shop for all your truck needs. Check out AutolandOutlets.com. BJ, a huge supporter of us. He's also racing. We love that, man, and he's got that used car deal figured out. So let's talk to these guys here now. I think they've got it figured out money-wise. All right, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. We've got Joel Young over here on the right, and we've got Mr. Troy Ross on the left. Troy is my starting shooting guard in our YMCA league. Troy, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling a lot better than the last 2 days, that's for sure.
Well, we love that. Joel, how about you, man? How you feeling?
Absolutely likewise.
Yeah. You've made a lot of great laps, both of you guys. Obviously, now, like I mentioned, you guys are both doubled. Are you bottom bulb in both entries too, or are you doing quick disconnect?
I'm singled now, but
okay.
When I was going back and forth, it was with the delay box on and off.
You are swapping feet in both entries.
Yeah, off the button, but yeah, off the button.
You know what? Look, come on. For the sake of the live stream, my friend. Obviously, you guys are going to roll into it. What is your guys' game plan for each of you? Let's say you do make it through. Do you game plan a little differently, obviously, foot brake or bottom bulbing when you move over to the top?
I mean, you got to set up a little bit tighter, but, I mean, even on the bottom bulb side, we're setting up, I think, just as tight as top sometimes. So just carry that over and hope we can turn on wind lights.
Joel, what about you? Obviously, you're in the bottom bulb on your side. How do you? Is there anything different when you do go over there?
I'm going to do it differently than I do it every other time, because usually I'm pretty good at rolling it in red right when I roll over. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time if we get to that point.
All right, fair enough. All right, last question, Troy. You must be a Kansas City Royals fan. Do you think Zach Greinke deserves to be in the Hall of Fame not for his pitching, but for being the weirdest person in baseball?
He is very odd. I think, yes, I agree. Yes.
Hey, fair enough. All right, we are getting ready to go after against TB Promotions. Bottom bulb here. Going to go after it. Winner is going to move on. Big checks are going to do it. Troy Ross versus Joel Young. Let's go back to the live feed.
Once again, I need all door cars back to the lanes. All door cars need you back. And Johnny Ezel need you. Johnny Ezel need you. Johnny, you can pull into lane 3 and 4. Johnny Ezel to lane 3 and 4, please. And at this time, I need all dragsters for round number 5. All dragsters, round 5. All dragsters, round 5. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, round 5. All dragsters, round 5. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, round 5. Need you back. All dragsters, round 5. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please.
We figured we enjoyed it so much we are back live from the pits presented by Autoland Outlets. We're just going to take a quick gander around combined door cars now. We are colors combined, so if you're still doubled, obviously you got to roll back in. You can see some of the cars left here. We still got the taco truck of Mikey Bloomfield. We've still got Brett Williamson over in the Calais, borrowed from Matt Diddy. Dave Ansell in the Camaro, Matt Gibbons here, Nathan Joe. Actually, I think that's Mr. Scott Carmen over there. We got Jeff Serra still in. Two-seater, Brian Folk. If you look down through here, you would be like, there's a lot of guys who have won a lot of money remaining. Obviously, they've called dragsters back up as well, but there's some hitters, some guys we mentioned last night. Joey Williamson still hanging around. He was on the ladder of the dragster race. So a lot of guys that we've seen do a lot of damage. I think it's going to get pretty interesting here. We are in Mosier Engineering Saturday, 50K. I look forward to a fun race, man. I love to see door cars versus dragsters. Obviously, we love to see them all kind of go in and out. I don't know. I think I'm very excited. We're going to have Tyler. He'll be back with me as we're going to break down the ladder when we get to that ladder round. I think we are one round away, and we will be live at the ladder, myself and Tyler Bohannon here. And so let's get after it. I think the no-box cars are ready. We're getting ready to roll around the tower. Again, this is live from the pits, presented by Autoland Outlets. Let's take it back to the live feed.
All dragsters, round 5. Need you back. Go ahead, just make final call, round 5, final call, round number 5. Absolute last and final call for round number 5, need you now. Absolute last and final call for round number 5, need you now, please. Absolute last and final call, round 5 of the Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K. PBM Performance Products, round 5. Last and final call. Need you back now, please. right here pick up a $2,500 bonus. Then we'll fall into round 6 on the door car side of the Mosier Engineering 50K. Left-hand side, Troy Ross, dialed 627 in the Nova, taking on Mighty Joel Young. Right side, dialed 603 in the second gen Camaro. Win here, and you're going to get mixed in with the top bulb door cars in round number 6 to potentially go to the ladder. Troy Ross is in full control. Win white. Troy Ross. 000 and 3 above 4. Young missed it. Puts it 1 above 8. No good. Troy Ross, your Saturday $2,500 bonus winner, will come back in round 6. Bloomfield right side, dialed 636 in the taco truck. Win light, Brett Williamson, 028, 3 above 1. Take 4th thou at the finish line. Mikey missed it, puts it 1 above 1, no good. Brett Williamson moves on. Left-hand side, 608 the dial in. Taking on Dave Ansel, right side dial 522. Left side moves on, 16. 1 above 0. Ansel is red and 1 thou under no good. Ends his day. Scott Carmen now left side, dialed 670, taking on Jeff Serra. Serra right side, dialed 556. Pair of door trucks going down. One of them will come back. Either the round body S10 or the long bed Sonoma. Five thou separate them up front. Win light. Jeff Serra. 008, 1 above 3, take 017 at the finish line. Carmen, 13 and 2 above 5, no good. Jeff Serra to round 6. Brings up Jacob Knight left side, 615 on the dial board, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side, dialed 528. In the Roadster. Two-seater. Trying to match what brother Joe Bob did in Martin last year in the 250K. Trying to pick up his own $50,000 big check. 9 thou separate him. Advantage 2-seater. Win light 2-seater. 027, one above 6. Get there first 16 thou. Knight is 36 on the let go. 2 above 3. No good. 2-seater. Doug Foley to round 6. KJ Mulligan left side, dialed 528, taking on Brian Folk. B. Folk right side, dialed 525. At this time, I'll take my Junior Dragster Semi. We'll take you back. Junior Dragster Semi. We'll take you back now, please. Junior Dragster Semi, final round. Need you back. Junior Dragster Semi, final round. Need you back. Three thou separate them. Win light shines for B. Folk. 028 and 5 above. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Mulligan is 031 on the let go and 6 above 1. No good. Brian Folk moves on. Joey Williamson left side, dialed 589, taking on Todd Thompson. Thompson right side, dialed 547. Williamson's hot rod has been absolutely deadly all weekend. I don't believe we're really doing much up top. We're just kind of pointing it dead on, and it's run the number just about every time. 13 thou advantage to Williamson. Win light. Todd Thompson 024 and 3 above. On the stop, Williamson is 11. Get fed 48 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 43 or less. Todd Thompson moves on. And there's the old announcer's jinx. Of course, I just had to say how good Joey Williamson's race car's been, and there he goes, and it runs under the number. Dan Wheeler now left side, dialed 585, taking on Matty D. Matt Daddis right side, dialed 594. One thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light. Dan Wheeler. 002. 2 above 5. Take 17 thou. Daddis was. I don't know what it screen changed on me. I didn't get to see Daddis' run. Nonetheless, comes up 17 thou short. Dan Wheeler moves on. Buddy Farrell left side. Buddy Foe real dialed 619, taking on Bad Brad Plord. Honey Bun right side dialed 684. 4 thou separate him. Advantage to Plord. Win light shines for Brad Plord. Double breakout race. 009 take a thou to be a thou under. Buddy 13 follows him through to be 4 thou under behind him. No good. Brad Plord to round 6. Brian Robinson left side, dialed 612, taking on Johnny Ezel. JBR right side, dialed 449. In his first entry, still has 2. Trying to get the first one through to round 6 before he brings it back up for his second. Twelve thou advantage, JBR. Win light, JBR. 002, dead 2, lays down 4 total. Take 18 thou at the finish line. Robinson is 14, dead 8 beside him. No chance. Johnny Ezel gets his first into round 6. Brings up Greg Sesty now left side, dialed 478, taking on Kevin Brannon. Rabbit right side, dialed 451, also still doubled. Trying to get his first one through into round 6. 3 thou separate them. Advantage. Rabbit. Win. Light shines for Greg Sesty. 019. Dead 3. 22 total. Rabbit 16. Take 10 to be 4 thou under. Greg Sesty moves on. Sean Mulligan left side, dialed 472, taking on the dude. Zach Manaseri right side, dialed 492. Win light, Sean Mulligan, 015, one above, one, take 16 thou at the finish line. Manaseri saw all of it, 034 on the let go, dead on 842 total, no good. Sean Mulligan to round 6. Tracy Sons now left side, dialed 440, taking on champ Steve McCrory, right side, dialed 456. Win light champ 014 and shuts her down as T-Dog has problems. Was 37 on the let go and just coasts on down and ends his run at 50 grand. Robbie Gear now left side, dialed 449, taking on Scott Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 484. Seven thou separate them. Vantage Cook, win light Gear. 18, one above 5, take a thou. Cook is 11, two above 3, no good. Robbie Gear moves on. Matt Nolan left side, dialed 501, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon right side, dialed 433. Win light, Sean Langdon, 000, 3 above 3, gets there a bunch. Nolan missed it, puts it 2 above 4, no good. Sean Langdon to round 6. Bring up Caden Muth left side, 483, taking on Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne. Right side, dialed 443. separate them up front. Win, light, shines, Caden Muth. 004, one above 2. Honey Wayne is 6, take 15 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Caden Muth moves on. Tim Foley now left side, dialed 466, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams right side, dialed 430 in Fancy 2.0. Winlight G-Dub 011, one above 0. Foley 13, take 14 to be 6 thou under, no good. Johnny Ezel left side, JBR dialed 452, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey right side, dialed 438. JBR in full control. Win, light, shines. Johnny Ezel, 013, one above 3, gets there a ton. Bowden missed it. Puts it 25 thou under, no good. JBR will have 2 in round 6. So we are going to go down, double check the racetrack. Saw a weird puff of smoke out of JBR's hot rod there. All right, racetrack is clear. And here we go with your final pair of round number 5. Left side, the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon, dialed 430. Trying to leave with 1. Came in with 2. Dropped the first one. Comes back in the second car. Trying to stay alive for 50K. Taking on Jake Clayton. Chattanooga Choo Choo, right side, dialed 610. Trying to carry the bye run with him to round 6. 17th thou advantage to Brandon Winlight. Jake Clayton, 020, dead 9. Get there 13 thou at the finish line. Rabbit is 003, 3 above 9, no good. Jake Clayton will carry the bye into round number 6. Andrew Dickon, left side, dialed 893, taking on Jackson Reed. Miss Jackson, right side, dialed 792. Winlight, Jackson Reed. Red. And 17th thou under. Dickon, red in front of her. Not happy about it. Motor's down 2 seconds above. Left-hand side. Carson Elkins dialed 795, taking on Stetson Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 796. Taylor moves on to the final 016 and 6 thou under. As Elkins kicks it 6 thou red, puts it 2 thou under, no good. That'll wrap up the Junior Dragster semifinal round, so it will be Jackson Reed trying to complete the weekend sweep and Stetson Taylor in your Junior Dragster final.
Thank you, Adam, my friend. Job well done, young man, for sure. Boy, it's getting down to the nitty-gritty. Crunch time, right? 18 cars remaining. Go from 18 to 9 to 5 to 3 to 2. Crazy to think it's going to take 5 rounds to come up with a winner at 18 cars, but it is. 5 rounds of racing left, and they are all going to be huge. Jake Clayton still sitting on the bye run in the Chattanooga Choo Choo Fox Body Mustang. And Jackson Reed is carried the bye the entire race of junior dragsters.